The Wild Wild West.
Hello. Welcome to Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast. Today our special guest is longtime friend. You know him, you love him. Chris O'Connor, everybody.
Hey,
What's up,
how's
bro?
it going?
Chris, you got anything to plug before we get started?
Yeah, I'm going to be in Boston this weekend.
All right.
The Wilbur.
Matt.
Where?
The Wilbur Theater with
Nice.
Andrew
Yeah,
Santino.
with Santino.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know if this is too chill for you guys. I don't want to
Guys, let's
fuck
just
you guys
keep
up.
it easy.
Let's take it easy.
Take it
bro.
easy.
Take it easy.
Now, here's some news in the taking it easy realm. I have a sliced penis right now.
What?
How'd you
I
slice
have
your
a
peen?
extremely sliced penis.
What?
What happened?
Damaged.
Did
How'd
you
you
shave? Were you shaving
No.
incident?
No, it was a fingernail.
Oh,
Not mine. I was having sexual intercourse.
obviously.
And we tried to do cool moves. Like we saw on the porns. We tried to do cool moves.
Just like a hand job?
Where she was also touching down there while I was having sex.
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
My penis fell out. And I still thrusted. And it thrust into a fingernail.
I got the old cheese grater.
Cheese grated penis.
Oh, my God.
What kind of
And,
slice you talking?
Bro,
Like fish gills?
a massive slice.
Really?
And there was blood everywhere.
What?
No.
If you slice a boner, let me tell you something.
It's
I've never sliced a boner. This is the first time I've sliced a boner. Bro,
Dude.
it was a catastrophe. It was
What, all over the hotel room?
all over. But you know what? You ever damage your penis when you're whacking off? Yes, we all have.
Just
No.
friction
You've
burn,
never
like
damaged,
carpet
yeah,
burn.
friction,
Yeah, yeah.
like a
Oh,
severe
yes.
burn
Not a
where it's
slice.
like that was too hard.
Not a slice.
So I've damaged that, and then it doesn't hurt
Yeah, that's
until
every
you're
time.
done. Until you're done,
Right.
and then when you're done,
Yeah.
you're like, ow.
Birds
So
all
this
red.
slice didn't hurt.
What?
And she was, I kept trying to go, and she was like, "No, I definitely scratched you," because I didn't see it. And then she was like, "No, I definitely scratched you." And I looked, and I had it in my hand. It's just so much blood, dude.
Was
Isn't
it
that
the
a fun
shaft
start?
Or was it the head?
It's underneath the shaft,
Oh, man.
so the
Dude.
bottom of my penis is sliced. That's a good way
Like,
to
was
start.
the
is the
underbelly?
skin coming apart? Like, literally, like...
It's a little bit sliced. Yeah,
Flayed? It's flayed.
it's a flayed penis.
You're a flayed unit.
God.
You're like the dudes. You got whatchamacallit? It's not
Flayed.
a circumcision. It's called a when they cut those Aboriginal
yeah.
Australians. It's sub-incision. You got sub-incised.
Yes,
It's a rite of passage. Dude.
it is a rite of passage. I do feel
Opened up-
stronger.
You opened up, yeah, dude. You
I
opened
don't know
up
if you
your
can tell. I'm
penis.
much more chill and relaxed.
You reunited, dude. You reunited to your like archetypal double gender.
Oh yeah, the penis. I have a pussy.
You got a sub-incision, yeah.
Yes,
I never understood.
And then you tried to have male period sex. Like, come on, it's no big deal.
exactly. It's exactly what it was.
It's usually like, no.
Well, no. Once I saw the blood, it quickly changed to a panic.
Ah.
yeah, yeah.
And she was devastated. And I had to remind her it was obviously my fault.
How was that your fault?
Well, it wasn't hers. It was
Yeah.
an accident.
Of
We were trying to
course.
do cool stuff,
Of course.
and when you do cool stuff, sometimes bad things happen.
Yeah, you're
yeah,
learning.
dude.
But
What's your timetable for recovery, you think?
who knows? But
Probably like 3 months.
I'm on day 3. No whacking
No
or
fat.
ejaculating. So
You'll
I'm fucking
you
pissed.
put some Neosporin on it.
No,
That'll speed up recovery big time. Because I've
it's a waiting game now.
true. I've cut balls before.
You've cut your balls.
I've nicked my nutsack.
while shaving.
Yes.
That's an eternal bleed.
It is.
Yeah.
That goes on forever.
You have no idea.
The penis, I couldn't imagine.
A long slice on your penis,
How long? How long of a slice?
the length of my penis. So
The whole.
Baby, you scratched my whole fucking penis.
yeah,
Damn, right, not on the head though, just right underneath the head.
a little bit on
You
the
think
head.
you'll have a scar?
It might
The
look
gland?
like
She got you on the glands?
she got me on the tip and then underneath.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah,
Did you
so
like
it's
it?
not
Be
a-
honest.
I did not like it.
Did you like it?
I did not like it.
Getting sliced?
No, but my penis now is gonna look. You ever see like an old great white shark? That's what my
The
penis
nose
is
is
gonna
all
look. Just
chewed
a
up,
shark,
yeah.
like a line down the side of it. Yes, I will have a scarred penis,
Damn.
and that's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that.
How was it before you got cut? What you
Oh,
guys
it was
were doing?
phenomenal. We were
Yeah.
doing cool stuff.
Yeah.
So a little like handhold. while
What do you
going-
mean?
What do you
No.
mean? What kind of hand? What was the hand doing?
Well, I don't want to get too graphic.
Sure.
I mean, I have been discussing sliced penises.
True.
It's just a grip outside.
You don't wanna get personal.
No, I was behind.
Yeah.
She was reaching down, touching herself. That's how I sliced the bottom.
Gotcha. I had the whole time I thought you were working some sort of like advanced thing where it was like she was gripping your root. Fucking
I like that idea.
yeah. I was
Yeah, that's
intrigued.
that's what I
Oh
thought
no,
you were doing.
no,
Yeah.
That's
it was
serious cool stuff. That's
doggy
nice
style
stuff.
sex.
That's cool stuff.
It was doggy style.
As you were doing doggy.
So I
You're
was
doing doggy.
dogging my girlfriend in this hotel room. And
Ah, cut my
and I
goddamn
ended up
penis.
slicing my dang penis.
Oh,
This is
my-
just good, easy listening
Do
on
you
your
think the
commute.
neighbors heard?
The neighbors probably.
Were
Oh,
you
yeah.
screaming? Did you
They heard
scream?
me yelp. No, I didn't. I didn't make a noise, dude.
You
I
kept
told
it
you I'm a
quiet.
silent assassin in the bedroom.
So you got sliced and you were just like, I'm gonna. You try to get.
I tried to get back in,
Did you ever
dude.
see when you pop a dog off another dog and it's still fucking up in the air? You were still air humping, dude.
I was.
You're like, let me fucking.
Oh man, I can't believe I've admitted to having a sliced penis on this podcast.
In. You were curled up, just like I pull Jackson off Matilda every now and again. He just still goes.
Yeah,
I would think it would heal quick.
I
Not
hope
the
so.
peen, bro.
Why not?
Not
I
your
would think the
peen.
body would be
It's never been
fine-tuned
dude. It's
to
like a
fix the
baby's
peen.
hand. It's never.
Yeah.
You're not working with your penis.
right. It's fresh baby skin.
Yeah, dude. It
It
fucking
heals super
I
fast.
think it might heal super fast.
Yeah.
I've had damaged penis before, and it does heal quickly. Never
Really?
a slice, but
You
I've
can't
ever-
have a penis down for too long. That's an
Yeah.
evolutionary emergency.
true.
especially when the rest of my body's dying as quickly as it is. They're like, we got to get something out.
It's all
Yeah, it's a-
hands on deck.
That's a fair point. I was
Yes.
thinking more like it's just this like appendage that like stays out of the sunlight, doesn't get much friction.
That's my whole body. I do scar, like really.
You
easily.
bruise. You do.
I
bruise.
bruise and scar like
You
crazy.
should get into scarification
Maybe
instead of tats. You just like scar up.
I should start cutting.
Scarification would be nasty, dude. Or get branded.
What type of brand do you think I should get?
Black fraternity.
The Omega or whatever.
Those two?
Yeah.
Noops be a noop. Dude, how dare you.
Gardini, what were you gonna say about damaged penis? You seemed like you had something to say.
I've been keeping it from you guys for a while, but I actually have a laceration on my penis as well right now.
What?
And it's been there for about 3 weeks.
What?
So you got that to look forward to.
How'd you
dude.
lacerate your penis?
Self-inflicted.
What?
What
Dude.
happened?
Wait.
Dude.
Wait.
I think it was just irritation from masturbating.
Just repeat injury?
Yeah, dude, it's disgusting.
Like you got a callus on it.
It's like a scab.
like when
It's
you
like
play
a-
guitar,
Yeah,
your fingers. Yeah.
exactly.
You got the old rug burn bird.
You might have herpes from
But
that.
that's not a-
from going down to the shore.
No, I don't think I have herpes.
Are you sure?
No, but I don't think I have herpes.
You've Googled herpes.
You might have caught North Jersey chicken pox on your penis.
No, I
dude.
don't sleep with
Is
that. I don't sleep with that many
Is it an
promiscuous
open
women.
sore?
No, it's like a
Is it
little
pus-filled?
scab.
Is it
It's a
pus-filled?
It looked
scab
like
that
it
you
might be
keep
pus-filled.
reopening because you can't
Is
keep
it
your hands off
pustulent?
yourself.
Can't keep my hands.
You can't keep your grubby little hands off
Yeah.
yourself.
You should go to the doctor. Tell him
No, I don't
exactly
think
what
I
happened.
can.
Be like, look,
Well,
I've been feverishly masturbating, Doc.
One time I did go
claim
to
it
the
as a
doctor
vaccination
with
side effect.
penis pain, and he told me I had chlamydia, and I didn't. Didn't I tell you that story?
No.
Yeah, he told me I had chlamydia, so I told some
Dirty
girl.
dog.
Are you a
Gardini.
wrestling coach? Is this who told you this?
No, it was the urgent care doctor. So it was like
Yeah, that's our go-to.
a cool doctor and hot nurses.
Oh.
In the urgent care, there's always hot nurses.
And the cool
Yeah.
doctor always wants to show you up in front of the
How
hot
cool he
nurses.
is
He's
with
like,
the-
your
Yeah,
small
man.
penis probably has chlamydia.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
dude,
you
he-
even got that, bro. I don't know how you managed to even catch that, bro.
Yeah.
So I had irritation in my urethra,
Mm.
and so I went there and I was like, I have irritation in my urethra. I think I have a UTI, and he was like, "You're not a lady, dude. You can't get UTIs."
Damn, this guy was crushing you.
Yeah,
you can
and
definitely get UTIs.
Well,
He's
didn't
probably, hold on, I'll
think
be
I
right
could.
back, and just ate a farmer rep's pussy real quick. He's like, now, what are we talking about?
So then fucking, he was like, "I'm gonna test you, so piss," and then, but it takes a week to get the test back. He had to test me. He had to test me, so
You
he's
sure
like,
this is a
"Give me
doctor?
sample to test."
took a week?
and it'll take a week. But I'm gonna treat you for it anyway. So I had to take the antibiotics for chlamydia, and he gave me a shot for syphilis as well.
Jesus.
And then it took more than a week to get the results back. I was waiting like 2 weeks, and my penis still hurt. So I texted the girl I was sleeping with. I was like, "You gave me chlamydia," and she was like, "Fuck you, dude. I don't have chlamydia." And that was a big fight. And she didn't talk to me after that. Then the doctor called me back the next day and was like, "You don't have chlamydia or syphilis, by the way."
Was it burning? Did it like sting and burn when you peed?
Yeah, he said, and then he said it was probably just from too much use again.
For
Too much
masturbating
yeast?
too much.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my God! You had to have a doctor tell you to slow down.
No, well, I just like it hurt when I peed, so I was like, "What the hell?"
I had that for like.
How hard are you whacking off?
Yeah. Good question.
How
Not
many
that
times
hard,
a day,
dude.
and how?
What kind
What's
of
going on?
lubricant are you
One.
using?
I'm doing one tops.
No
Well, then
way.
you're not
Two
gonna
on a
damage
good
your
day.
penis
No
unless
way. What kind of lubricant?
I'm doing dries. That's why. I
you're
think.
going just hand to penis,
a little bit of spit,
and you're
but
circed.
yes.
This is.
I feel
chaos.
like you're underselling the amount of times per day.
I don't know if I
I'll
went
do
just
two if I'm
hand.
pigging.
I cave, man.
I do two if I'm
That's
pigging
tough.
out, but one is
Tough for me,
standard
yeah.
practice.
True. I mean, no, it's not the
I don't know what
best.
to tell you, Matt. It's hard for me.
It's not the best. It's
It's
just
hard for me too, but I'm just lazy.
it's too pleasurable. The lotion takes it up a notch.
Guys, I
Yeah,
have a
but it
fucking
is-
actually sliced penis.
So
right
does
now.
he has fucking
downplay
carpet
my
burn.
penis,
He has
dude. I have a
rug burn.
laceration.
Have you tried
in my balls,
lotion?
so-
This
Oh,
is
that would
it's a
stink,
fresh
dude.
wound, and so far it hasn't hurt too bad, except when I was wearing dungarees on stage. Then my penis hurt.
Should
But
get a
thankfully it is the
reach.
underside, so it's rested. The wound
Yeah,
is
yeah,
hidden nicely
true.
by my sack,
You got the dragons.
My
Someone
long-
got the
my
long
giant
balls.
long sack and balls.
Big balls.
Finally, my big balls are coming to help.
Yeah, dude, got hit in the dragon's belly, dude. right in his weak spot. I could talk about this for 3 hours.
I know. It's so funny. How to slice penis in the middle of doing cool sex. This is what we get for trying to do cool sex.
I mean, yeah, that's,
I'm usually a regular sex guy. And then one day it was great. We were
Yeah,
caught
you're
in the
feeling it,
moment.
bro.
I was like,
Yeah.
do something cool.
do something crazy.
I said, yo, do something crazy. We ended up slicing my own penis.
Did you try anything else before that?
Moves? Cool
Yeah.
moves? Don't worry about that, Chris.
Come on.
Don't worry about me and my girlfriend's sex life. What are you,
I want to
pervert?
know what led up to
You
the
did cool moves recently, didn't you?
No. No, dude, I've been.
You snuck out like a thief in the night, dude.
Hey, I had things to do. I
Yeah,
had
3 in the
places to
morning,
go.
you felt
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
time to do cool moves.
Look, I had to go to the dentist.
Yeah.
Chris's car turned into a
I
pumpkin.
had to
on
go
you,
to the
dude.
gym.
I had to go to the gym and the dentist.
Chris turned into a pumpkin.
Stagecoach turned right into a pumpkin, dude.
That's it was an emergency
You had to get back to the ball,
dentistry.
dude. The princess was at the ball. You had to get back.
Wait, what time did you run off? You snuck
Dude,
out of
it
here.
was.
Because
it
I came
wasn't
back
good.
and all your shit, like it was as if somebody had just left the living room.
Dude,
So I assume it was just
yeah, teleported.
It was not
seemed
good.
like a game time.
I was up to
decision.
no good. I was
Yeah, one of those
behaving
Donnie
badly.
Darko wormholes from your penis.
did.
Just fucking
Led you
propelling
straight to another city at 3 in the morning.
You should have seen that drive.
Yeah, that has to be a depressing drive as soon as you hit the highway. Like,
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
fuck am
yeah.
I doing?
I was also
What's that one song?
And you were
Hands right on the
inebriated.
wheel.
You must have been hammered to
Oh,
make
really?
this
Yeah,
trip.
it was bad.
Chris
it was
drank and
bad.
drive.
That was Red Hot Lovin', dude.
But I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at that.
Red Hot Lovin'.
But that took everything.
Man.
Yeah,
So
that
you
was
decided to drink and drive to try to get some pussy.
wild.
Try to get some milk and
That's
pussy.
actually fair. If they're like, "What are you doing?" Like,
Yeah, yeah.
It's an emergency.
It
Sorry.
was.
What is it?
But yeah.
That's all you.
I've
that's
always
all you
heard
have to
cops
say.
respect.
I don't, yeah.
You tell a cop
I
you
can't
have to dump.
disclose what my activities were. Okay.
What are you doing?
I didn't do like anything interesting to me.
You didn't do anything
Showing
cool?
up drunk,
No.
showing up drunk with like a semi-functional penis.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Yeah, it was
I'm
bad.
here.
Yeah.
It's tight. That's a power
It
move.
was-
Oh,
yeah.
that's definitely what happened. There's no way your dick worked.
Oh no!
That's why I was like,
Terrible.
did you guys fuck? And he was like, no. It wasn't for lack of trying.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn,
I
you road tripped and then couldn't get sex drive
Just
and
a
then you
road
couldn't
trip
get
to
hard.
a face plant. Yeah.
Fuck.
I wonder how many times it happens to rappers who are like, it's 5 in the morning. Just
Dude.
fucking soft, squashy bird. I'll keep it, dude. The different soundtracks you could have for that. I think Meatloaf, Anything for Love, that'd be sick. And I would do anything.
No, dude,
Just jamming.
I have no radio in the car, so my
Still.
radio
It's
does
just
not
a
work.
dead silent car
You
ride.
listen to your
Just
phone?
silent. Yeah. No, normally I do, but this was a complicated
Get a
situation.
fucking
Probably
Bluetooth-
real sexual breathing. That's probably what was
No,
playing.
no. It was 2 hours of like this was a huge mistake.
Mm.
How long was
but
the
I'm
drive?
out here. I'm in the middle of the ocean. I got to get back to
2 hours. He drove from here to
Philly.
Philadelphia.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
So yeah, there were other cool moves.
Yeah. Well, not that cool.
Yeah, I know.
My whole situation, I got full bush right now.
Mm.
I got a big bush. I haven't shaved in months.
Really?
Guys,
Yeah.
we're talking about sliced penises and giant bushes. Can we get
I
it
kinda
back
wanted
to our
to know
regular
how big-
scheduled
What's your
Vax
bush
is
cycle?
bullshit?
I wanted to know how if you guys are bushing out or not.
I am bushed out right now. Didn't help with the blood. it turned into a real fucking mess.
It's like a head wound.
Yeah, it was a mess.
So tear.
This is disgusting crud, dude. People are trying to listen to this. Gardini's got a damaged urethra.
Oh man.
My penis stung for a while. New Year's Day, when I was a youngster, I thought I had something, but I think mine was extreme dehydration, and I was just peeing out.
Yeah,
like,
that's what mine was too.
I was just
actually.
peeing out like I was just peeing out Smirnoffs. I think.
Oh,
Doctor,
really?
I was just fucking getting hammered like 5 nights a week. Yeah, I woke up and it was just like I was going to the doctor, and he's like, "Bro, I think you're just dehydrated, Holmes."
Mm.
I was like, "All right."
Yeah, it was another
Yeah.
urgent care. He's like, "Dang, Holmes, I think
Yeah,
you're dehydrated or something.
He's like, "Are you gay?" I was like, "Nah." He's like, "Nice."
You're either gay or you have chlamydia."
What? Mine was pretty cool about it. He like definitely reassured me. I was crying. I was really upset. Really? No.
I've never had any really big dick injuries, to be honest.
I've had small
This
dick
is my
injuries.
first. Yes. Yeah, this is
I
my
got-
first. This is my first penis injury.
Did you ever do a penis crash?
No, what's that?
It pops out. You go just like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
lady
jam it
penis
into a
crash.
lady.
Yeah, yeah.
See,
yeah.
that's what happened. Except this time there's a fingernail there.
Ah.
Yeah.
You had the-
Normally-
you had
yeah.
the
And then the girl
mythical-
always. Yeah, that's funny.
What?
We both talked over each other 3 times in a row.
True.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of a harmony. Like, so what were you saying? I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I was saying you encountered the mythical vagina dentata, dude.
Yes.
Tooth vagina.
True. She could have it, and she lied about her hand.
You would have
Yeah, she is
got
a demon.
rogue- you got a rogue tooth in there?
The vagina dentata, dude. Folklore by the Native Americans.
Gardini, you like that one? Yeah, she's gonna be delighted to hear this.
But
About
it's just
this whole ordeal.
yeah, yeah. Well,
Whatever.
yeah, that can go one of two ways. Sometimes it can get like, oh, you know, you're joking around, but you were just joking around about you getting sliced.
Yeah, my penis was cut.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hit you with that hill razor, dude.
Did you have to call for new sheets?
no, it wasn't like that.
Towels?
I was just like holding a
No.
fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gripped it.
Tourniquet?
fuck.
You applied a tourniquet?
Yeah, I really did. I applied it tight. Yeah, I was worried. Dude, I was like, no, it's not bad. And then I went to the hotel bathroom and I let go for a second. I was like, it's actually pretty bad. It's very bad. So
Fuck.
yes.
That's good.
Well, now
Glad
you guys
it-
know my secret. I have a damaged.
Can you fly with a damaged penis?
I'm gonna go through that X-ray.
They're gonna see
be
it on
like,
the-
Jesus.
Sir, step
They're gonna
aside.
Step aside.
Step aside, dude.
Something's wrong.
You're hiding something in your penis, dude. Probably thought a cartel.
If they do
opened-
just randomly select me and they're like, we have to touch you there, I'm gonna be like,
no.
my penis is actually cut.
You're not going to be able to go in the ocean in San Diego.
I
You
wasn't.
have to.
I didn't plan on it.
No, that'll heal it up,
I'm
bro.
thinking me and Louie are gonna go swimming.
You might,
Yeah.
dude. And that'll heal you up instantly.
Yeah.
You need salt water on that
You
thing.
think salt water is good for my wounded peen?
Like I'm dead
Yeah.
serious. That would heal it.
Guys,
You
Well,
could salt
sting.
if you have some Himalayan, dude. You could get
I'm
a
not
jump start.
salting the wound on my penis, man. You should work at an urgent care.
Oh, I would be
You'd
nasty.
be a
dude.
great urgent care
Nurse
doctor.
practitioner. I'd be a good nurse, honestly. I'd be chill as hell.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know though. I don't know if I could do that.
Would you get a cool sports team bandana?
Yeah,
Probably your birds.
I'm more of an anesthesiologist guy.
Yeah.
My
Those-
birds, man, are looking good.
Birds are 2 and 3. They gotta win.
Dude, I'm telling you, I judge how they're doing. Every Sunday, I watch people in jerseys walking around, and I can tell whether the birds won or lost. Like, all right,
Yeah.
we won. That's how I tell.
Yeah.
This weekend, we won this week, right?
Yeah.
I could tell people were jubilant in their gear, and I was
They're
like,
happy,
nice, we got to
yeah.
win.
Gardini, were you
bars
excited
are
for the
packed.
birds?
I was excited, but I don't really follow football that much.
Oh, okay.
Just checking it out, but I was watching.
Oh, maybe really okay.
I was actually one of my things I had worked up. I thought you were gonna be sitting next to me. I was gonna smack you and ask you how about the game. Like, yo, you see that fucking
You
game?
were gonna smack me?
Just kind of like, yo, you see the fucking game? Not in a bad way, just fucking.
Yeah.
I've been working on myself in that regard.
Becoming a football guy. You're
Just
trying
in
to
general,
become the
trying to
next
become like a
John
man.
Gruden.
A man's man. John
You're wearing the black and gray out of solidarity for the Raiders.
For Grude, dude.
You're wearing a Raiders uniform
The
right
Grude
now.
dude. Dude, they got the Grude dude in the emails.
They got our man.
Did they specify what it was?
Yeah.
He had some.
He had some wild.
Were they
fucking-
wicked?
Yeah.
The one I saw Gardini pulled up on the way up here was he like laughed at a misogynistic meme. It's like,
No.
that's everybody.
I'll be honest. It actually read like when we got in trouble, and people were quoting us.
Yes.
Like it reads like that, where it's like it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
But he hit.
He called Roger Goodell a clueless anti-football pussy faggot.
Oh, he
Yeah,
tagged
he
on
dropped a
it.
couple of those.
Yeah.
He criticized them for forcing them to draft queers because they drafted
I saw that one.
Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is his name?
And it did.
Who
it
was
did
he
have
emailing?
Bad luck that he had a gay player, the first openly gay player on his team.
I think he was emailing the GM of the president of the Redskins.
The Redskins, dude, the president of the Redskins gets down, dude. He
Yeah.
loves that shit.
Wait, so did he get in trouble?
Well, no, what happened was
Gruden's
that guy
gonna fall on the
was
sword.
already-
He's probably got the threads ready to go, dude.
Oh yeah,
A lot of Hotmail accounts, dude.
that
Every
guy was
NFL.
already under investigation.
Email
And-
investigation?
Yeah. The guy who worked for the Redskins, and then all his emails became like part of the investigation, and then all of his. I guess this was the
Yikes.
one guy I think that Gruden was dumping all this stuff on.
yeah. Gruden was just venting
So
to his
Gruden
boy.
got
He was
fucked.
venting to his boy
So
via email.
who told? Who told?
ESPN or
The
New York
Times.
Times. The
Yeah.
New York Times are such
Did they-
fucking cunts all the time.
I mean, dude. So that's what I'm.
That's all they do.
Was there a chain
Yeah,
email or
they
something? Like who got CC'd to the point where they were like, "Whoa."
No, it was part of like the discovery for the investigation.
Yeah, but what is the investigation?
Wait, so they
I don't
subpoenaed
know. I wasn't able to figure
Yeah,
that
the
out.
other guy's email got subpoenaed.
for what?
So
the
then
Redskins-
they found Gruden
Saying what was he like?
in his emails.
What was the other guy doing?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was just the Redskins being the Redskins. They just automatically were like, we need
Yeah,
to see all
we're
your
gonna check
emails.
these out.
But
What?
It's all BS. I wish they had this same intensity when it came to Hillary's emails.
Yeah, dude. That's why she had the private server. She was
Yeah.
probably saying like these fucking queers
Yeah,
in the
she's
NFL.
like, I can't. These
burn it.
anti-football
Gruden needs
pussies.
to talk to Hillary. Yeah,
Anti-football is the sickest thing to call someone.
yeah.
Somebody, you guys are anti-football. Matt, you're anti-football, dude.
He
You're,
was.
dude, you're a clueless anti-football pussy. Anybody who's anti-football is fucking clueless. Also, if coaches are in trouble for being homophobic, every coach is fired.
Oh my god.
The whole point of football is to prove you're straight. That's the entire point. That's literally from Pee-wees. You're like, what are you, a girl? From the start, they're like, what are you, gay?
I know.
If you play football for 15 straight years, you're getting called gay
Yeah, constantly.
for getting hit.
Yeah.
That's it.
I was just starting to come back around to how much I liked Gruden too.
I like Gruden.
I spent
I
like
like
the whole lead up to this release. I was watching like all those Gruden
Yeah, his
highlights.
Faces. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't his son too? His son's in the league.
You're thinking
I don't know.
Belichick.
Belichick.
But-
You show me Belichick's son.
Gruden also said that he lost his virginity to the Notre Dame fight song. And they're like, wait, you could hear it? Because I think his dad coached at Notre Dame,
Yeah.
was an assistant, I believe. Either way, they were like, wait, you could hear the band playing? He was like, no, it was playing in my head. I was like, damn, Gruden. I love you, dude.
Yeah.
When he was
Damn,
fucking for
he
the first
is.
time, he was sitting there going, "Dun, dun, 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 dun."
That's not anti-football.
I bet when he hit the dun, 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 he spat it up. A
Oh
little.
yeah, dude. That's not anti-football at all.
That's the definition of pro football. Well, the reason he was calling people anti-football pussies is because it was right when the concussion stuff came out.
Right.
So everybody was like, they were talking about like ending football, and
Yeah.
he was like, "Dude, no way. I
We're not
love
doing
football."
This. Yeah, we're not doing this.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's
So
what
he
Will
called
Smith
Roger.
cracked
Roger
it open.
Goodell is an anti-football pussy.
Yeah, dude. What the? Well, I'm still blown away by the fact that they subpoenaed coaches' emails. That's pretty nuts, dude.
Yeah.
They should seal that.
All I can find
They
is
should seal the
workplace
It is pretty
misconduct
wild.
Jeffrey
investigation.
Epstein
Putting that stuff
raped
in an
young
email.
girls, and they sealed his documents.
Yeah.
Really?
We can't like Gruden call people gay.
Gruden should be allowed to call people gay.
It
Yeah.
was when that first came out. He was also, didn't he call? He called some guy
D'Anthony or D something Smith. He said he had like
Rubber
lips
lips?
like rubber lips like Michelin tires or something. He was dropping heat. in
So
his
he-
email.
Just
And
to
he
the Redskins
did. He was
coach?
able to dodge that one a little bit. He was like, "No, I call people who are liars rubber lips,"
Mm.
He could have.
and that yeah. But then the rest of them came out.
Yeah,
What were
then
the rest of-
homophobia?
Yeah, but were they? I don't
And
know.
then something about lady refs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was a
Something-
meme. That was a meme. That was a GIF or like
By
a
the
meme
way,
or something.
it's something every single football fan has
Yeah.
said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Free Gruden, dude.
Yeah, dude. He didn't get caught for racism though, right?
He escaped that when he broke that tackle.
Yeah.
And then he got fucking trucked by homophobia.
You think he's done for good?
Yeah, I think his contract was worth like $100 million though.
So they're gonna pay him out.
I wonder if they are going to pay him.
Oh,
out.
who-
Or if
I
they
think
can-
This is
teams will get
firing
him.
for cause or whatever.
Last chance. That's a good season of Last Chance U.
Dude, if he goes to fucking Scuba Tech down in Mississippi, holy shit! Please, Gruden.
He's about to get paid.
I hope he
dude.
comes to Notre Dame. Notre Dame's homophobic.
They'll hire him. Catholic. They have to
Mhm.
be. By nature. I had a
Mhm.
dude fucking corner me about Notre Dame when I was in Chicago. I was on we were flying back.
You were used to it though. You've been trained.
Oh, I was ready to
You've been
roll.
trained by the master.
Dude, he hit me with ND lax. I got hit with ND lax, dude. So this guy, we're sitting there. He sees Maya, like this guy's obviously a gentleman, and his wife and Brittany were sitting, or him and his wife were sitting down in a crowded rental shuttle. And he goes, "Ma'am," he gives Brittany and Maya a seat, and he stands next to me, and he was like,
That's a Notre Dame man.
"Dude, big time Catholic values." He was like, "How old is she?" I'm like, "She's about 19 months." He was like, "You got to get her into lacrosse, bro.
Really?
You got as soon as you can.
He
Get her in."
Really,
He was
lady
like-
lacrosse.
He's like, "Dude, she'll go to school for free."
Yep.
He's like, "You get them in early. They play on the elite teams." He's like, "If you just get them in at 8 years old, the rest will take care of itself." He's like, "Full ride."
Lady golf too, apparently.
Yeah. Well,
You're
he
gonna
was
have
saying
free college, but you are gonna have a lesbian daughter.
What?
fair.
No, lax.
You're gonna have a
Lax
lesbian
ladies?
daughter no matter what at college anymore, so she might as well
True.
be able to fucking
I
toss.
thought you
it
were
down
saying
the
me.
horn.
I was like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean, dude?
I'm saying everyone. All of our daughters are gonna be lesbians.
Yeah.
I mean, God forgive me, my sweet baby,
What?
but all girls are lesbians now, dude.
Yeah, they go.
Every
they
girl,
have to
yeah.
They have to try it out.
I mean, God bless them.
Do you think you'll resist
God.
it at all?
No, man, I'm not. Dude, I'm one of those dads. You ever see the dads with T-shirts like "My daughter's body's not mine to protect, and I support her"?
Yes.
You ever see those?
Yes.
I saw that on Facebook.
It's
Some
your
guy-
people.
oh my
It's the
God.
liberals.
True,
Really?
it is the libs.
It's the liberals.
I've never seen that
Yeah,
at the meeting.
If you're
I haven't seen
Republican, yours
anyone-
says like you can
kill
date my
you.
daughter, but I have a shotgun.
I'll shoot you in the fucking head. But yeah, the guy he was telling me specifically to stay
I'll
away
shoot
from.
you in the fucking head. If somebody fucks my daughter, I'm gonna kill him.
Fucking shoot them. Fucking shoot them, dude.
I'll kill
Someone
everybody.
fucks my daughter, I'll kill my son. My firstborn.
Man, I've managed to not date any girls with dads like that.
What? Protective?
Yeah,
Alpha?
yeah. Like aggressive,
Yeah, I never.
looking
I
you
have-
up and down. The first
Sixth
time
grade,
you met.
my girlfriend's dad was a cop,
Eesh.
and he was pretty laid back though.
Really?
I just remember he was a big Dolphins fan, which made me laugh.
That's pretty funny.
He was just watching Dolphins football, and they had like Dolphins memorabilia in the living room. We're in central Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
Just
that's
a
a
Marino
strange.
guy.
Yeah, all the Wops love the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Makes
Dolphins
sense.
and Cowboys.
It's
The
their
Wops are
Notre
little
Dame,
greedy fucks. Dolphins, they love the Dolphins for Marino, but then they're bandwagons for the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to stoke up ire on the
I hate
Cowgirls the other day.
Cowboys.
You hate the Cowboys?
I do hate the Cowboys.
I didn't think I hated them until I went to that game and saw how like people from Texas are just,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
People from
Dog.
Dallas,
yeah,
especially.
It's
I
just
feel like.
Texas, man. It's like, dude, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
about your gay state. You fucking anti-football pussies.
Clueless.
You think Texas is an anti-football state?
No, Texas loves football.
They
You
do.
got to give them credit.
You do got to give
I
credit
do
where
have to
it's
give credit.
True.
Texas
Wealthy-
does rule. That's what sucks.
Wealthy Texas is almost weirder than like L.A. though.
We encountered a little wealthy Texas.
Mm.
Fuck it.
Which one was that? What was that?
We saw that one dude who was so coked out of his mind
Where?
when we were in Austin.
Fuck. I'm trying to
Some
think.
dude. We were in some bar.
Oh, my
There's a
God.
dude who was just
Oh
literally
my
like,
god.
he was
Oh,
so
yeah,
coked
Oh
yeah,
out.
my
I remember
god.
that.
I've never
It was
seen
nuts.
someone with that
Came
much
in.
coke.
It was nuts, dude.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
He walks in and says, yeah. And he's like, where's the bathroom? Right away.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wealthy Texas is tough.
I never fucked with it other than that. I was the only wealthy Texan I've ever met.
Oh no, like the dudes, wealthy Texas dudes are like guys that are trying to really like live forever. They get like plastic surgery, like chicks get plastic surgery, like nose jobs,
Like
Yeah.
blood.
lip injections.
What's the other stuff when you get like young people's blood? and put it in
Yeah,
your
like
body?
is that adrenochrome or something? What's adrenochrome?
Yo, bro, I'm not trying to get these platforms.
True.
What is? I don't even know what it
Yeah,
is.
right. Liberal.
You guys probably have it at Thanksgiving, dude.
Yeah, that's probably all you guys.
It's like a
Yeah.
gland. It's like some glandular thing. You can like get it out of a baby and you like eat it and feel like a god.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, and then you mandatory vax everybody.
And then you drink.
Chris loves the mandatory vax, by the way.
Do you like it?
I'm indifferent to it.
It's racist. It's inherently.
Disgusting.
It's systemic racism, bro. It's inherently
Oh, yeah.
racist. You can't be on a jury apparently now if you're not vaccinated.
Really?
I think
That's
pushing for
great.
that.
Damn.
Well, back to all white juries.
That's what they're saying.
That's a problem.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. I'm a big fan of, I can't stand the man's politics, obviously, but I love Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Big fan of the man. Politics abominable.
What's he
Stuff
doing?
he's saying about the vaccine, can't stand it.
Oh
But I
yeah.
like his pizzazz.
But what's
I like
he saying? What's he saying about the vaccine?
He's not
Just
a
a
proponent.
Bunch of
And
nonsense.
we love the
a
vax.
bunch of nonsense, dude. Talking about simulation 201 or
Oh man.
when they simulate it, like what will we do in the event of a novel coronavirus?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Saying like people like ran a simulation like 5 years ago.
And
Talking about how we
going
would suppress
exactly how
if
yeah.
there were an event, how would we suppress disinformation
Yeah.
rather than like focusing on how to get people healthy? It's just not. It's bullshit, bro.
It's
Pisses
crazy.
me off. I saw it. I turned it off. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's kind of
But-
how I feel about the whole thing.
I like the guy.
Yeah.
I like his energy.
Was he a geese? Is he an old guy or is he
Yeah.
young?
Pretty old. He's RFK. Yeah, he's
And
RFK.
he's got a
Jr.
fucked up throat.
He got fucked
So
up.
he sounds insane.
Yeah, he got his.
What, like that? Yeah.
I've never heard anyone sound like him in my life.
Apparently, he says it was from a vaccine. Fucked up his throat.
Really?
He said that, not again. That's why he's off all the fucking major network. That's why he's off all the major tubes, dude.
Yeah, I will say this. You were anti-vax like years ago. I remember that.
Yeah,
So I was
back-
like, what are you, a fucking hippie? I remember that.
Remember
Yeah.
years and years ago, I was like, they're positioning for a new $1 trillion industry. And, they're getting it and they deserve it and they should have it. We should all do what they say. And if you disagree, you're a fucking asshole, dude. You're a threat
Yeah.
to our democracy, to our health.
Yeah.
It's
I
true.
just hope all those people get the justice that tried to storm and overturn the entire government. Remember that?
The justice?
That they deserve justice. We
Yeah.
need to rat those people out that
Oh,
stormed
big
the
time.
Capitol and
Big
attempted
time.
a coup.
Well, it all
They
starts
almost-
with
yeah.
it all starts with finding homophobic emails. That's
Yes.
where you find. That's like the fucking breeding ground for
Dude.
anti.
My penis stings right now.
I
Your
think
penis is stinging. God. But yeah, man.
I think that's true. I think we're safer as a country now that Gruden is not in charge of the
The Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, the network. They did not cut the head off the snake with that.
If they were
Definitely
winning,
not.
if the Raiders, I know they're having a good year right now, but if that was like a long term, they won for like if that happened to Bill Belichick, like, the Patriots would be like, no, like we're keeping.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I wonder.
Now Belichick's like kind of now that Brady's gone, I think he could succumb to it.
Yeah,
But I bet they would have. I bet if it was like New England and they were winning,
the height of
they
his
would be
power.
like, bro,
Yeah, where do you go from there? What do you think he's gonna do?
Gruden,
Yeah.
be sad for like a year,
Yeah.
and then be like, oh yeah, I have $100 million and I won a Super Bowl.
True.
Yeah,
But it is always like everybody's thing when someone gets like canceled like that. Everybody's always like, he's rich, he'll be fine. It's like what? So he should just be done with his life now?
Yeah.
All
What
he
should he
did-
do?
Yeah, all he did was like
8 years ago he sent an email.
Could he buy a
Yeah.
football team? Like a minor league football team?
they probably wouldn't sell.
To Gruden?
Yeah,
That's the money's right, dude.
I don't know. They
If
might
you
band
grab, like,
together.
In like a year he'll coach somewhere.
He's hit up John Bon Jovi, dude, and buy like an arena football team.
Yeah.
Turn into a fat cat.
That's the crazy thing is I bet if he just coached for another 3 weeks, people it'd be over.
What do you mean?
Like if they just didn't respond to it.
If he said like, "This is football,"
You just stop talking about it and like move on to something else.
true, or just if he came out like, "I'm sorry, I called people anti-football pussies."
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude, that's got to have coaches fucking quake.
Every coach.
every coach, is
Every
probably-
coach I've ever been in front of has said something
Yeah.
wildly homophobic.
Yeah, it's like the military.
It is.
It's very similar to the military.
Yeah.
It's like we're gonna have the military. People are going around killing people. They have to do it, but it's like they're not going to be like, "Oh, excuse me, what
Yeah.
did I say?"
You know, do you remember there was like an island, like I think it was like part of some Marine base. They had some separate island for like the most hardcore Marines. Did you ever hear about this?
I know what it is, but I don't want to talk about it.
There was something where they like, because like someone died because they were doing like sort of crazy
Paris Island.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I
That's
think it was
where
like it was all. I think
Got
it
a
was
lot
like
of friends over there. I don't like talking about it.
Yeah, I don't like to talk about that stuff.
But I remember them being like, "Whoa, this is crazy. We shouldn't be letting them do this." And it's like, I don't think this is any crazier.
Yeah,
than-
we should.
Yeah. Also, it's like look at Jackass. Jackass is crazier than whatever. At least they're doing something on that island to like get better.
Kill other people.
yeah. Whatever they're doing can't be more dangerous than putting a blindfold on naked with a bull.
True.
Right?
So you want to cancel Jackass? Of course you do. You fucking liberal.
No. No, I'm fighting for those Marines that want to do risky training on Paris Island.
Yes.
That's what I'm just giving voice to the voiceless.
True. Yeah, I think those dudes are. I think that's the agreement. Like, if they die, everyone's like,
Yeah.
it's friendly fire. or
They were trying to
something.
shut it down at the time.
Well, they have if you have like health issues, they'll say like, hey, sit out, or if you want to, you don't have to. So it happened to Goggins. I've told Goggins. story 100
Goggins is a
times.
hero.
Yeah,
Goggins?
They told Goggins. Yeah, he had a heart condition. He tapped out of the. I think they're called revolutions when you're in the Marines or Navy SEALs. It was a water revolution. He was like, he popped or evolutions. that's what
Can't
it's
do
called.
it.
Nah, it's one of his biggest.
He's crazy,
biggest-
right? Is he? What's he talking about on a
He likes
day-to-day
running.
basis?
He used to. Well, I
He
think
runs.
I think he shredded his bod. Goggins has to do like 2 hours of stretching a day.
Really?
Yeah, he ran his
Yeah,
body.
he ran like 100-mile races.
Yeah.
What?
And just diarrhea all over himself. Nipples bleeding. He's like, I'm not gay.
What the fuck? Why do people do that?
Because they're not gay.
Demons, bro.
Yeah, but it's like,
What is it?
Why
Yeah,
not
demons,
bike?
bro.
You bike instead. You
He
would
did
get
it. He
the
did all that
needs.
shit. I think he was doing like
Did everything he
triathlons.
could.
Yeah, dude.
Couldn't escape his
I want to get
demons.
one of those stickers, dude. They give the marathoners to tell them how many times they had sex. Like 26.2. Slap it on my account. I literally woke Brittany up with that the other day.
That they should give guys stickers for sex.
I was shaking in bed. Do you ever
Yeah.
see those stickers? 26.2.
Yeah.
13.1.
Yeah.
And we passed a car. She's like, "What is that?" I was like, "It's how many times they had sex." I remembered that and laid in bed and was like,
Got her.
"That's the best when you're shaking."
Sean, what would yours say? 3?
How many times have you had sex? Real rap.
Too many to count, dude.
Real.
How many times?
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
How many different girls?
I don't know, man. I don't...
If you had to guess, dude, don't get weird.
You lost count, dude. You pig.
Yeah, dude, I'm a pig.
You pigged out.
I'm an absolute pig.
What?
No, I don't know. I mean,
Don't worry about it, Sean. I can
don't
see
know.
you're uncomfortable.
You don't want to save yourself from
private
marriage?
matter. No, maybe I should start now.
Too late, dude.
It's never too late.
Damn it. Yeah, for a guy. Yeah, you're right.
For a guy, it ups your stock.
True.
Proves that
Getting
you're
lots of
a
pussy.
good guy.
Yeah. But you can't talk about it. If they ask you, just be like, "I don't want to talk about this." Girls will ask. They'll be like, "So, how many girls have you been with?" You say, "Just you, babe."
Never kiss and tell.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm just kind of looking for the right person.
True.
Share a moment with.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you.
That's what you got to say.
Keeps me honest, dude. I think
Yeah.
about. I'm like, dude, if I had to do adult dating, like,
Yeah.
it's tough.
Yeah.
I like it.
I guess.
No, it's.
yeah.
You know,
I like it.
I hear you.
I truly enjoy it. Going out on dates fun.
I've mixed emotions about it.
It is kind
The
of
Tinder
exciting.
thing's tough because you're like,
Yeah, I don't have to. Thankfully, due to my
yeah,
incredible career in entertainment,
yeah,
I can just go on dates
you can have fun.
Yeah.
and have fun and do cool sex.
I'm talking about
moves.
looking for the one, dude.
But if I didn't have this fucking incredible clout,
His power.
if I was just this and worked still selling cars, yes,
You'd be on 10.
Tinder would be. I did try Tinder and it was a nightmare.
It's scary, dude.
It sucked, dude.
It is bad.
I'd
yeah.
go on there, everybody would be like, "Ew."
No, dude.
I would get DMs and say, "Get the fuck off here,
Fuck you.
freak creature."
What's Bumble's the one where the girls can message you
Yeah,
first.
it's all sad.
There's like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, I would just get DMs that said, "Piece of shit."
New York Tinder
Fuck
is
you.
especially brutal because everyone's. It's like so hot, and you just look through them all day.
Yeah, and then you
And
only
nobody-
get fats.
Yeah, they only
Just
get
fats.
the
dude.
most disgusting
bad.
people on earth. Yeah.
No, that's not bad, dude.
Guard dog, you're on Tinder, right?
Yes.
How's that going?
Not well.
Do you have fishing pictures?
No, I don't because that's like a joke.
Everybody thinks it's hack. You
Yeah,
should
it's
make yours
hack now.
all fish.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah,
I
That's
have-
funny.
You should
I can't, dude. I feel so gay doing it. Like
Why?
I
You're
don't
just trying to
know.
fall in love.
just
dude.
kiss a fish
anything I write or say or post makes me feel like a fucking loser. dude.
on the thing.
Yeah.
It does make you feel like a loser.
My
Writing-
profile was off the hook.
I'm sure it was.
My profile was
I'm
nice.
sure
Dude.
it was insane.
It was like the fiery. My heart has a fiery passion of 1,000 Latino lovers. Dude, my fucking profile was nasty.
Oh God.
It was pretty nasty. That was my only strong suit.
Yeah.
That I manipulated my Comedy Central web series like extra
I
appearance.
remember that.
Pop that in the profile. That was a big change of
It's a
pace.
magnet.
Big change of pace.
You're on TV.
Like technically, yes.
I'll get blacked out. I'll get
In a
blacked out
sense-
drunk and give you head one night.
In a sense, yes, I was connected to a major network tenuously.
They were
Yes.
interested.
Very tenuously.
I was an
Yeah, I
extra
definitely hit them with that, too.
in a web series.
I'm a big physical actor. Let's just leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
What did you guys have as a yearbook quote?
I got so much game, I need a referee.
No way.
Swear to God. Swear to God. I got it from an Ice Cube song.
I don't even know.
I was big into Ice Cube, The Predator, that
Oh.
album when I was in 8th grade. Got so much game, I need a referee.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it
what was
sick.
yours, Chris?
I don't even
Live,
remember.
lax, love.
No. No, I think it was. I think it was a Damian Marley quote.
Oh my
Fuck,
God.
same.
it
That's
was bad.
that's the that
It
is
was
live,
one of the
lax,
most
love.
embarrassing things.
What was the quote? Do you remember? You have to remember.
You do know.
I swear to God, I don't know. I'll find it. and
Junior
get it
Gong?
to- yeah, Damian Junior Gong Marley.
What are the quotes?
Oh, I hate that.
Was it a quote from the song or like him?
Yeah, it was a quote from the song. It was
What
It
song?
was something about I don't know, probably like stuck in
No,
between
dude.
or something. I
What?
seriously,
Hold on. What is it?
Yeah, you know.
I swear to
fucking
God, I
know.
don't know. I
You
wish
know.
I could call it up.
Just-
I'll get it. I'll get it
just
for you. I'll figure it out.
Key. You said stuck between. What is it?
I think it maybe what are some of the songs? Stuck in Between is definitely one. That's the first one that I remember.
Look
There's-
up the lyrics. Just stuck in between.
It's bad. I feel like it was.
What
from
was
a
the
different
nature
song.
of the quote? What was it
It's
reflecting upon?
gay,
Society?
spiritual, just weird. It's so
Nothing wrong
bad.
with that.
It was one of those things where I was.
It's gay and spiritual. Matt's like, what's wrong with that?
But it's not a
Being
cool.
spiritual and gay is fine.
It's
No.
not a cool. It's so.
It sounds
bad.
cool. I like it now that you're describing it. I'm like, that's actually pretty chill.
Are you sure
It's-
it's this one, Chris? Because this one's written like Chet Hanks talk.
It is.
Just
Wait,
like
let me see.
Miguel,
What is it?
Miguel, routine.
Please tell me.
Them kind of gal, they boost your self-esteem.
This
Oh.
might not be it.
Man, this is giving me anxiety.
This
I
is-
feel
might not
terrible
be
for
it.
you.
Did you have a patois fucking quote?
Dude. It is Chet Hanks.
Big ups to my music teacher. This is
Yeah.
Chris O'Connor.
Me's gonna miss you
Dude,
now.
it is that bad. It's something really bad. Hold on.
Fuck, dude. You had a junior gong quote.
Holy
what was
shit.
yours?
I don't think I would have done that.
What do you remember your quote?
I either probably didn't hand it in or wrote
Oh.
something to be a dickhead.
My
for
brother
sure.
Tom tried doing bad luck, class of '96. They took it away and gave him good luck. They like just like were like fuck you. Really?
Yeah, I don't know if we did one. I'd have to check.
I think yours might have been these anti-fucking football.
Mine was probably like,
pussies.
"I'm D1. See you later." And then by the time it was printed, I was already quitting.
Oh,
Did you guys win cool superlatives?
I think we might be honing.
No,
in
we
on
didn't
it
have
here.
that.
Yes.
Wait,
You
was this
class
8th grade?
clown, Shane?
Or high school?
No, I
This is
wasn't
high
class
school.
clown, and I remember
Mine
that
was
bothered
ninth
me.
grade. What?
Somebody else
Bothered
was
me
class
too.
clown, and
You
I
know
was
what
like,
I
I'm
won?
funnier.
Do you know
Really?
what
And then I
won, dude?
dedicated my entire life to the craft of comedy to be like, I'm definitely
Who was
funnier
class
than that
clown?
person.
Does it hold up?
I don't know. I think it might have been a guy named Joel who was very funny.
That's a funny name.
He was
Joel
funny.
is a funny name.
He is still funny.
Really?
Yes, I've run into him, and it grinds my gears, dude. I'll see him at the bar. He'll be like, "Hey, what's up?" And then he'll say something hilarious. I'll be like,
The whole bar's like,
I'll be like,
it's like, hey guys, round is on me. How you been, Shane?
yeah, fuck. And I say, big ups me Bagwande. Nah.
Me looking for the girl to boost me
Me
self-esteem.
play lacrosse at the Drexelman. Drexelman
I
singing
don't know what it is,
anything,
but
bus driver.
Me go and toss this ball around the horn with me pals.
So bad. I do. Ugh.
That's lax talk. Pass it around the horn.
Yeah. Swing around the horn.
Swinging around the horn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I played one game of summer league lacrosse.
Lacrosse is
Someone
great.
smacked me with a stick,
I
and
stand by
I
lacrosse.
became furious.
Yeah.
I became
dude.
furious. Hit them back with a stick, and they're like, "You're
That
out."
was how they sold it as kids. It was just like, do you want to hit people with a stick? You can do it.
What'd you say? Nah, man, that sounds wicked
He
brutal.
said, me don't like them sticks done.
He played baseball. Everything gonna be irie.
Hey, all right. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, dude, he's Junior Gong. Dude.
He is. Chris, now do you believe wet sand holds umbrellas?
Oh,
How do
Them
you
wet
silence that
sand,
thread?
them boy there. You should have told him you were from the islands. You should have told him you know.
I'm from the islands, boy.
Oh, fuck.
Wagwan.
Yo, did you see Tyson Fury saying the N-word?
No.
Tyson Fury?
Tyson Fury, the boxer, the Gypsy King.
Oh, really?
He's like 6'9". He's huge. He's a heavyweight champ of the world. It's not. He doesn't say it.
He's a white bro?
Singing along to Notorious. And if you don't know, now you know. And he says it. And
On where? Like just like a Snapchat?
it's just an old video. It's him and his family. He's like singing with his family. They're all little kids and shit. But it's funny because Black Twitter's been pretty funny about it.
Yeah, you can't fault.
Because he
the
just
Gypsy
knocked out
King.
Deontay
Yeah.
Wilder, who's like a jacked black dude. This is
And
the
they've
third
been
time he's
hitting him
whooped
with-
his ass.
They've been hitting you with
And
the
they're
clip.
like, he said the N-word, and all the Black Twitter's like, we sent our best hitter, dude. He's allowed to. We can't do anything about this one. It's
I
pretty
feel
funny.
like there is a grace period with the singing stuff.
Singing, and when you're the 6'9" heavyweight champ of the world.
Yeah. Like
You
Nate
can-
Diaz.
and he's
got it
British.
back. Yeah.
He's a gypsy. He's a fucking.
What are you going to do?
Have you seen this guy? You'd love this guy.
I think I've seen
you
him
would
before.
fucking love this guy.
I'm sure I would.
He sings. He after the match, if he wins,
I
he
saw a
stands in the
clip of
ring and
that guy.
sings for like 3 straight minutes.
I saw a clip of that. The guy actually.
He sang "Walking in Memphis" and he changed it to "Walking in Vegas," and he sang it.
Slim Thug actually put a thing up on his Instagram.
Fucking incredible.
I follow Slim Thug.
With a Jesus hat, like a Mexican Mexican Jesus hat, like Jesus in the shape of the fish,
And he's just.
and he's a 6'9"
Gypsy, bro.
gypsy.
Yeah,
He's
man.
the Gypsy King. I think his family was like bare knuckle boxers. And there's a video we talked about it a long time ago. There's a video of him. They did like their own podcast type thing. It's just him laying on a couch, being like, "And the the Jews control the media." I don't know what accent that was, but he's laying on a couch like they do. He's talking into a mic. He's like, "They control the media."
Yeah, man. The
He's the heavyweight champ, dude.
he's a champ, bro.
There's nothing they can do.
Yeah, it's weird they're fucking going for these dudes who are like dealing with strict, just like Gruden's in charge of dudes slamming into dudes. He's in charge of just punching dudes in the head, and they're like, "Can you fucking believe this?"
It's like what
yes.
Chappelle said in his special about
Yeah.
the baby.
Yeah,
He's like, they got him for saying like my fans don't have AIDS. Meanwhile, he literally murdered a guy in a Walmart,
Walmart.
and everyone's like, "Yeah, he's a rapper."
yeah, man.
Yeah,
Wasn't it self defense? Or
must have been. It must have been.
He had them things on him. Really?
Say it into the mic, Sean. I
He
might
shot
run up on
someone
you if you
down
don't
in
talk
the
into the mic.
Yeah, dude.
He shot someone down in the Walmart when they ran up on him
Did
and
he
his
say
baby
clean
mama.
up in aisle 16?
Damn, imagine seeing a shooting in the Walmart.
I'm sure
I
tons of
would've-
people have.
dude.
I'm sure
My
tons of
cart,
people.
that would have been right out the door.
Oh, you would have
Security,
stolen?
I believe you have something to handle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
After shooting somebody.
No,
if there was
during
a
a
shooting
shooting,
in
Matt would
Walmart,
have
I would-
immediately shoplifted.
Oh, I would have been.
Oh, yeah,
What was
yeah.
that show where people load as much stuff into your shopping cart?
Yeah.
yeah.
That Walmart must have
Supermarket
plunged,
sweep?
dude.
Supermarket sweep. When I was a kid, that was the dream.
I used to fuck around.
I remember watching that like, this is incredible. And then now that you're adult, it's like they got like $300 worth of like bread. Some idiots just swiping like Ziploc bags.
It's like shopping at BJ's. You can just go shop at BJ's.
Yeah, you can just do that now.
Yeah, that was really sick.
They should
dude.
bring those shows to like North Korea. You know,
Supermarket
just be like, hurry up, dude.
Yeah, as much as you
Get
can
as much food as you can real quick.
And then
And
just
at the
gun 'em
end-
down on the way out.
At the end, just like check if they said anything bad about the fucking leader,
The deer
spring
leader.
Yo, put that shit back, bro. Yeah, man. I used to watch that, then go to like Gennardi's with my mom, and just be like, I just want to fucking
Swipe it in.
just one aisle, dude.
Mm.
Snack aisle. It's like fruit roll-ups,
Gushers.
fruit by the foot,
Just a
Gushers,
Gushers kangaroo swipe.
Dunkaroos, bro. Yeah, man.
That was a Bugles guy.
You're
You
abused.
would
Did you
be,
put 'em on
dude.
your
You
finger-
big bugle man.
Did you put them on your fingertips?
Come on.
Yeah, of course.
you put 'em on-
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
When's the last time you had bugles? I got them at a hotel recently.
Yeah.
Really? You
They
got some
hold up,
Bugs.
dude.
They're
They're
good.
great.
I hadn't had bugles in a decade.
I was a big Funyuns head, dude.
Funyuns.
I was a big Funyuns head.
They always seemed low class to me.
They're decadent, dude. Funyuns are
They always the
decadent.
bag always seemed like it was for poors.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
It is a poor person snack.
That was a trade I'd get.
You know what else I literally never eaten? Spicy hot Cheetos.
What?
I've never
Flamin'
even
Hots?
eaten those. Flamin' Hots?
Bro.
I've seen too many poors
You're
devour
just in
them.
Chi-Town.
True.
You go to the corner
I
stores
tried to
there.
get some Chi-Town pussy, ended up slicing my damn penis.
That's a big thing in Chi-Town, dude. You open a bag of Flamin' Hots and they just throw cheese on it and shake it up and send it out.
Damn. That's
Yeah, bro. I mean, they're basically Chi-Cheese. It's like a jail thing. But yeah, bro. Get some Flamin' Hots with cheese. Oh, wee. That's the only thing second better to Chi-Town pussy, bro.
I'm not
Go
a
to the
big fan of super hot chips.
Andy Cap's hot fries?
No.
What'd you say?
Andy Cap's hot fries?
I've never even heard of those.
Whoa.
But you know the cartoon Andy Cap?
No.
Andy Cap's hot fries, they might have been the most
What's
swagged
Andy
out
Cap?
snack.
Yeah, it was a cartoon in the Sunday paper that it was just a guy who'd come home drunk and his wife would like hit him and he'd leave.
And then they launched
Drink
and then they
again.
launched their
Man,
merch.
you must have loved that.
Their merch.
Oh, all right. Yes, I have seen those.
Yeah, their merch was. Then they like started slanging merch with hot fries. They were probably the most delicious snack.
You know who else ruled? The Lockhorns. Isn't that their name? It's just a guy who trashed his wife every day. Was it the Lockhorns?
Or is this the Viking dude?
No.
I think I know
You
you're
guys are
talking
Two
about.
horrible?
guys that would. It was a guy and a woman that would just talk shit to each other. It was a man and a wife.
I'm trying to think. I used to fuck
Look
with.
that up. See if that's a. It can't be.
Yeah,
The,
check
it
out
might be
old-
the Lockhorns.
I used to fuck with non sequitur.
Maybe I'm wrong about Andy Cap.
Is it the Lockhorns? Was that correct?
Did you fuck with the Piranha Club?
I don't even know what that is. The Lockhorns.
Let me see. Can I see them?
Yeah, they used to lock horns.
Oh, dude, the grumpy guy.
The grumpy guy and
yeah.
his shitty fat wife
Yeah.
talk
Lockhorns
shit
ruled.
to each other.
That's a
Yeah.
lot like Andy Cap.
Yeah, it sounded like
remember
it.
it,
That's
yeah.
what. That's what.
I just munched on Andy Cap. I didn't enjoy his artwork.
It's so funny.
I just enjoyed his culinary fucking art.
Yeah.
Like I never, I would, because I would, I'd laugh at all the
You used to laugh at the funnies?
Yeah, dude, I love
Yeah, I used to like.
I
funnies.
go, yeah,
Mom,
yeah,
Mom, look
Yeah.
at this.
yes, I'll have strawberry cream cheese on my bagel.
yeah, yeah,
Christopher, are you looking at the funnies again? We have no time for this. It's yacht practice. You're late for knot tying.
Take the real estate section. Oh my
Christopher, have you been listening to that reggae? You must be on marijuana.
Dad, I'm not. I just got to my room.
That plant's for
I shot
That
the
plant
sheriff.
drives Mexicans
Yeah.
out of their minds. It makes them crazy.
Anyway,
Oh,
I enjoyed the funnies.
used to blast reggae. I used to enjoy the funnies big time,
Yeah.
dude. Sunday paper. I go home. I would just munch a bagel. That's I'm just projecting.
I will say,
Munch a bagel.
family circus can suck my dick though.
Yeah, I
Not
never
for
liked
me.
Family Circus.
Not for me.
Beetle Bailey was.
See the
nice.
troop? Yeah, I liked Beetle Bailey.
was nice. I used to
Yeah.
grab
I liked that big ass Great Dane. What was his name?
Marmaduke.
Marmaduke. Always up to no good, dude.
True. Calls and
I
Ruckus.
liked Calvin and Hobbes. I'd pretend that I understood.
You actually love Calvin
I
and Hobbes.
love
Yeah, I used to
Yeah.
read their book.
Yeah.
I got their books. I used to read them.
Funny side or Far Side is the goat.
Far Side is
Far Side
so
holds up.
good.
Yeah,
dude.
it was
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I used to snag the bra section out of the Kohl's catalogs or like J.C. Penney's. I would snag that and the funnies after church.
Whack off and
hit
laugh.
the bathroom, right? Fucking.
What's better than that?
I mean, come on, man.
That's the whole point of life.
It was the best.
Jizzing and laughing.
I'll get out of church. I'm like, so fucking.
There's
good. And I
a-
come home, like, oh,
There's a Far Side cartoon that caused a ruckus, and it was like a cow's tools, and it made no sense, and it drove people insane
what was it?
because they couldn't figure out what the point of the joke was.
You're right. Yeah,
it was
yeah.
like literally a cow standing there with shitty tools that a cow would make.
Yeah.
That was the joke.
In like a shed or something.
Yeah, the joke was that cows would not be able to make good tools, and it just drove people nuts.
People are like, what the fuck is this?
Fuck does this mean? He was getting like letters.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What's that guy's deal?
He's
I
just
think
a
he
funny
just
guy.
rules.
Yeah, I'd love to read.
He said he would get so much hate mail.
Yeah,
He gets so much hate mail of people being like, yeah, with a lot of stuff, just like, what the fuck is this?
what does this mean, dude?
And he would just be like, I don't really know either.
yeah,
I just
it's just a cow's
I
tools.
just doodled this stuff. He
Farside
literally,
was great,
like,
man.
He didn't like set out, I don't think, to be like, he just made doodles and like started putting
Man,
up
I'm gonna look at
pictures
some
of
Far Side after
I-
this.
oh,
They're
dude, I
so
was-
funny.
them.
I have a big Calvin and
Yeah.
Hobbes anthology. I used to read those when I was little. I fucking love those.
It's time for us to get back into the funnies.
True.
Yeah.
Where's do we have a funny section?
Hocus Focus was my favorite.
Really? Let me, guard dog, bring up Hocus Focus so I can take a look at it.
Hocus Focus is just where there's two similar looking images.
Mm.
It's slightly different. And you gotta
Don't judge me. I used to fuck
spot
with
the differences.
Oh yeah, I used to
That's
fuck with
fun.
Kathy hard.
Hocus Focus.
Kathy?
Kathy,
Let me see Kathy. Let me
Kathy
see what
was a
Kathy's
sick
up to.
funny. Kathy was a sick funny.
What was that
Yeah.
bitch up to?
It was just like I think it was just looking back on it. I think it was just like a middle-aged woman in crisis.
Did you ever get a Kathy birthday card for your mom?
Oh, okay. I remember Kathy. Talking to the
the
mic.
goddamn microphone,
Sean, talking to the mic. Act like you've been here before, please.
dude. You're the producer, bro. The hell?
Sean, this episode was
Did you guys
going
ever?
great.
Did you
I'm
guys
sorry.
ever? I always tried to catch up with Prince Valiant. I never could.
You talking about?
Did you have Prince Valiant?
No.
Oh, was
was like
that
the
like the
only-
serious ones? Dude, those bothered me so much. It'd be one clip,
Yeah.
and I'd be like, what's happening in the story? It'd be like, and they got away on a boat. And I remember being a little kid taking a shit, like, what the fuck? What happened?
It would just be one scene.
I'd be flipping through. I'd be like,
Dude, I always.
and the
I, like-
cartoon was crazy looking. That's crazy. That was like a remnant of like World War II that like we got to experience. That was like what old people back then were like, ooh, I wonder what happened this week.
My favorite picture.
Wow. Back to walking around outside.
Back to staring at the sky.
Yeah.
I never had any idea what was going on.
Back to remembering those war crimes.
Dude, we need to do a funnies, dude.
There was a
Get
period
funnies
where
going?
I committed to Prince Valiant for like 2 months
Yeah.
and was unable to figure out what was happening and gave up on it.
I used to just forget it. I look at it, and by the time the next week came, I'd just be like, totally forget
Yeah.
it. I was a big Dilbert.
Dilbert
guy,
was
dude.
funny.
Dilbert was one of my
What about
favorites.
that one that was like the it was like birds in a tree? Do you remember what the fuck was it called? And there was like a bar. They were always, it was like, you know, it was birds in a tree, but they were having their lives were falling apart. All the funnies were people
Yeah.
with lives are falling apart.
Yeah,
It's
dude, the
pretty
dudes who
great.
wrote those were fucking.
Yeah. Like Depression era humans. They were like, yeah, you think your life sucks? Look at this bird.
Scott
He's had a
Adams
tough
did
time,
triumph.
too.
Scott Adams did triumph. He was one of the only cartoonists, one of the few
Yeah.
who. Now he has like a YouTube blog.
Yeah, he's a lot of
You know what
people like
propelled
him.
his career?
Or no.
He's like he has very strong views against.
Oh, wait. Was he Dilbert?
Yeah, he was the
Oh,
guy
he
who did
loved
Dilbert.
Trump.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he was
Well,
saying
he did. He like tried. He tried to. He did like a weird thing where he's like, I don't love Trump, but you have to understand.
he's into his art of.
He's powerful. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's big into
He's
persuasion.
extremely
He's a persuasion
powerful. And
guy.
he knows exactly.
Persuasion
He
guy.
knows exactly what he's doing all the time.
Yeah, big into
That was his
persuasion.
angle.
But he was
What
like
if he did?
I mean, that's he
that's
kept
the-
coming back to
that's
it. Where it's
the-
like, how can you argue? Look at the results.
That's the
He
real
keeps
problem
pushing.
with you guys. The real catch-22 with the left is like, is he a nincompoop or is he orchestrating a coup and destroying the
The
democracy?
catch-22 with the left is nothing they do is cool.
What?
Everything they do is not cool.
I'll tell you what, your guy's having a tough time right now in the polls.
And
Yeah.
everything
Your
the
guy's having a
Republicans
tough
do
time.
is kind of cool.
Well,
No, it
They're
didn't
like,
used to be
"Fuck
that
you,
way.
Leave me alone. It didn't used to be that way.
It didn't be until you guys really started shoving it down everyone's
Yeah,
throat.
yeah.
all you guys had to do for a while was just like, nah, you can get abortions, and everyone's like, yeah, it's sensible. And now
Yeah.
you guys fucking lost it.
It's too. It's too
I have
tough.
I have a
It's
theory.
annoying.
Trump was like a CIA shock doctrine
Yeah.
operative, just to completely destabilize the country. When he first came in, I was like, dude, I think this is part of a larger orchestration.
I think he's just a rogue wave.
I don't think it was orchestrated. I think it just
I think he just
is what happens with our media
Yeah,
and with
true.
everything. I don't think it was like they sat down and were like, let's do this. I think
mean-
just anytime something that polarizing comes out, with today's the way we're
Yeah.
set up, it's gonna destroy everything.
That's very possible. My
I
thing
think
is,
that's significantly
I don't
more
think
possible.
they'd have been able. No, they're true. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. It's very possible that I'm wrong. What I'm saying is, he created the perfect conditions for us to have, and rightfully so. I'm glad we've had all of our constitutional rights stripped away.
Yeah,
But I think he set up the perfect conditions for that to happen.
yeah.
But again,
to
yeah.
fight back.
But that was just because exactly what would happen with this media
Have you
is
seen-
if one bully got
Yeah,
it.
I guess so. I guess Obama.
If the media
would
had
quietly-
chilled on him a little,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been that polarizing.
No, that's a fair point.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
they would have
could.
just passed.
They
that.
made everybody cry.
Did you see the video of him?
Chris and all his friends cried.
I did not cry.
What did you do
cried
on
that
election
night.
on election night?
I did not cry.
You came close.
I was upset.
Democracy is
I
dead
didn't-
as we
that's-
know
see,
it.
that's
Me
what's
gone
good.
one, no. Me so sad now.
so
you
sad.
hear me?
It's a
What's going to happen
dictatorship.
to my people?
The Trumper man, him no good.
Right.
Well, they were just quietly passing that stuff before. That was the funny thing. They were just quietly pass all kinds of wild shit.
Yeah,
That's what Snowden got. Like, that was his big moment when they were like, the government can read all your texts. And everyone's like, what? And it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
we passed the bill. Come on, stop crying,
yeah.
guys.
We're gonna read your text.
So I guess you don't have to destabilize.
Yeah, they
I don't
could
know.
do it some other way.
Maybe it was just the swing from Obama. It was like everyone got to be pumped on Obama, and then they're like,
Yeah.
Wanted to run it back.
No, Trump just like you can't take it. I mean, with that clip the other day was the funniest thing.
AIDS.
No, the one where he was looking at that sleeping guy at the
Yeah.
speech. It's just like there's some dude at a speech. I don't know where he's from, Turkey or something.
Yeah, Muslim.
And he's
Egypt, Afghanistan, Turkey. I
A
forget.
Muslim fell asleep at a Trump rally?
He was just-
pan to the right, and Trump's there looking at him.
Somebody else was giving a speech. All these world leaders are on a stage, and there's a Muslim guy just
Oh.
asleep. And your camera pulls back, and Trump's just like a dad in church. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's so funny.
I thought you said it was during a Trump rally. A Middle Eastern guy passed out, like slapped. him,
Oh
like,
no.
You think you'd be on fucking?
It's so
No,
funny.
that'd be litty.
Because
Yeah.
as they're panning to the right, Melania's sitting there just staring straight ahead, motionless. It just gets to his face. And it is the funniest scowl. He scowls in the only way that Trump can. It's just-
Yeah. You think he'll be back?
I think so.
I
I
think
think he's
he'll be
going to
back.
storm back 2024.
You're dropping breadcrumbs. You think the storm's coming?
I think so. How could he not?
You're doing Q drops, bro.
He's still got the heat.
I
Yeah,
don't
he's
know.
the only one that can. No one can beat him.
Yeah, but like, what are they even beating? What are they doing?
Well, I'm saying like there's no other Republican that'll be able to
Yeah.
get the nomination over him,
Yeah.
and then it's because there's a whole middle ground of people that don't give a fuck about politics that want
Sure.
Trump to win.
Yeah.
You know, whoever those people are.
Yeah. True.
I don't want him to win.
Yeah.
I don't know what I
Slice
want.
of America.
I genuinely don't know what I want right now in terms of him coming. Do I want to deal with like,
Yeah, I don't want to deal
4
with
more
that.
years
I
of
don't-
hearing
I
about
don't want
him?
to deal with that. But then again, it's the same thing as last time, and we've said this a million times. But it's like, do I want to deal with him? No. But do I want the left to get their way after they stomped and cried for 4 years? I also don't want that, which that's them winning. Us all being like, I don't want to deal with this again, is us being like, I don't want to deal with the left being fucking giant pussies, know nothing, anti-football pussies
True.
for 4 more fucking years. The left is anti-football.
I think I would say so.
I'm telling you, Matthew
I think
McConaughey.
it's gonna be a classic.
It's going to be
split.
Kamala Trump,
It's gonna be a classic.
Yeah.
split,
and
nothing's
she's
gonna get
not
done.
even going to be close to him.
Nah, dude.
No.
That would be a huge
Bloodbath.
fucking disaster if they try to run her.
Yeah, definitely not.
And they might, because they have to.
Yeah.
They have to. By their own rules that they've created, they have to elect a woman of color.
Biden's just got to limp into that 5th year.
He's not.
Bro.
He's gonna make it.
Did you see the videos people are trying to say he shit himself?
Yes, when everyone rushes out of the room.
I got you. Told me about it. I got to see it.
I was looking for
Chris doesn't watch Biden.
It's not the smoke.
Chris refuses to look at himself in the mirror.
I told, no,
See what you've created.
no,
Yeah, I
tuned
mean, dude.
out. I tuned out a while ago.
For the first time in my life, I'm like, I think I might vote. Next presidential election.
yeah.
For Trump.
Who for?
Just anyone other than I might vote Republican.
Libertarian.
No, I need someone to win. I need whoever these Texas senators are who are being like,
Texas
we're not
senators?
fucking shutting down school. I don't know. One of these
DeSantis
guys.
from Florida might run.
Yeah.
That could be a guy
Yeah.
instead of Trump. Because Trump will be geezed up. I mean, he'll still be on
Who's
wild
Rand?
amounts of
I'm
amphetamines.
into Rand Paul right now.
Rand Paul.
Hate the man's politics, bro. I hate what he's doing to Fauci, but big
Rand
fan.
Paul.
Did you guys get to watch Fauci's
He doesn't have
Disney
the
movie?
magic.
What?
Fauci's Disney documentary?
What was that
Oh,
about?
I saw a trailer.
Your
for that,
people
I
made this. This.
think.
It's about,
This came
is that
out,
about,
like,
the
around the
AIDS
same
pandemic back when he was.
No, they leave
Yeah.
out the AIDS pandemic.
They don't talk about his role.
They leave
This
out
isn't about
HIV,
like a
AIDS.
girl who's got lesbian parents who grows up to be a doctor or something.
Oh, I have no
I
idea.
think
There's
it- no,
literally
I
a Disney thing on Disney Plus called
Oh,
That's the
I've seen it.
trailer
No, I know
I
what
saw.
you're talking about. It's like it follows a family from like the start of Fauci's thing, and like it watches American health get worse and worse under his leadership over the course of like 30 years. And
Yeah, and
no
then it
one
looks
holds him
into
to
his
task.
patents
This
and
came
where
out-
all his money comes from.
I see that. That looks decent. I might.
He's
check.
working hard.
It's
He
a Pixar
deserves to
movie.
make some money.
I can't believe no one's like gotten tricked hard enough anti-Fauci to try to kill him yet. You know what I mean? Because dudes that fall into that like wormhole of like Fauci is the devil.
Mm.
Like Bill was like seething when he saw Bill Gates. When
He's got an army
We
of-
just had Bill Gates on TV. He's like, I hate this motherfucker so much. I was like, why? He's like, fucking look at him.
Now Fauci's got body doubles. He's got an army of
He's got
tiny
doubles.
Italians. Yeah,
Yeah, man. I mean, dude. Yeah, that's
that's what I think.
I'll be honest. I don't like the guy.
You don't like him?
I don't like Fauci, bro. I don't like Gates. I don't seethe on them. I just like the
Which-
fact Gates hangs with pedos, bro, and that's kind of like
Yeah,
it weirds me out.
Yeah, but so did Trump Dog.
yeah.
Yeah, it fucking weirds me out.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. But
I
Gates'
think- look-
thing. But here's the thing, though. Trump did say, "I
Trump
went
hung out
there.
with the staff.
I went there once." Gates' stuff is post conviction for child sex, and it was like, allegedly multiple encounters. And
Yeah.
Gates is like, I was looking in for fundraising options, and it was like, it just doesn't add up.
Yeah, I saw that interview. Oh wait, didn't you guys just show
Yeah, we
me
showed-
that?
yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, I was exploring fundraising options, and his wife apparently has come out and been like, he used to go chill there. He used to decompress
island?
at the New York. His ex-wife, excuse me.
I think you get high enough up there, you're gonna cross paths with some pedos.
Yeah, that's your excuse.
But post,
I think it's
post,
What the fuck?
I don't get
Chris?
mad at
you
Trump about
fucking make
POs.
excuses for these people all the
I,
time.
I hold Trump
Dude.
at arm's length.
No,
for that.
look,
I
hey,
hold Trump
I'm a
forever at arm's length.
pragmatist. You know,
What would the world's richest man need to do to like? What contacts would he need from a convicted pedophile?
I don't know.
Like, who can he not talk to?
I don't
that
know.
He can?
I don't know.
I
But
mean,
I've,
he probably has a pretty extensive.
I've
network
watched enough
people
Game
owe
of
him a lot
Thrones
favors.
where sometimes you got to make strange.
Do you think Epstein was just protecting the realm? Instead of being eunuch, he just had his egg-shaped penis and was like, "Yes, yes."
He was. Epstein was that guy. The guy that was out in the woods with all his daughters. I mean, Jon Snow did stay there. So,
He had
Craster. Jon Snow did stay there. So, technically, Jon Snow is on the list.
God damn. Instead of leaving his firstborn sons, he was leaving like Claire's accessories out in the snow. They will come.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't have extreme animus towards the man. I'm just kind of like, what's up with this fucking guy?
I haven't done any research at all.
I only watched Talking Points with Sagar and Crystal Ball, and the whole time I watch it, I just laugh to myself thinking how much Sagar has a crush on Crystal Ball.
Oh yeah.
I just watch him look at her.
You're
What's her
into
name?
it. You're into it for
Sagar
the
and
will
Crystal
there, won't
Ball.
they?
Crystal Ball?
Yeah, her name's Crystal Ball.
Her name is Crystal Ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
She's not to be trusted.
Dude, she's a
She
strong.
comes from bad stock.
Crystal Ball, dude.
She comes from stupid people.
She
You better
definitely
take that
does.
back, dude.
She
They're the
definitely
number
does.
one news show on Spotify right now.
I heard.
Thanks to their
Joe
listeners.
Rogies.
You
Joe
bumped them
Rogies
up.
likes them.
I like them, dude. They're
Did
good.
they pass Joe Rogies?
No, he put them on.
News. Number
on
one
his
news. Yeah.
Dude, before I forget this,
Yes.
there's a podcast. Everybody go listen to it. It's called Promo Code Podcast.
Yes.
All right, that's all.
Check it out.
I forgot it. I wanted to pump this up.
Hell
It's a
yeah.
very funny podcast.
Hell yeah.
It's called Promo Code Podcast. Listen to it.
Whose podcast is it?
Ah, fuck, I can't think of his name right now.
You shouldn't put him on the spot like that.
What
No,
the fuck's your problem, dude? Yo, speaking of getting put on the spot, I was watching this interview with Ben and Jerry's. Did you guys see that at all?
I saw
It's so funny.
why
What's
they
their deal?
don't support
I
Israel or
think
something.
It was something about like they're anti-Israel. They're pro-Israel, but they're against like Israel's policies. So I think they were going to stop sending ice cream there.
Yeah, they did.
And so the girl was just like, well, "Aren't you guys big on like voting laws and abortion? Why don't you stop selling to Texas and Georgia?" And he's like, "That's a good question." he was like, "Well, we're not going to just stop selling." Like,
Those are our
Can't
countrymen.
not sell
Yeah.
ice cream.
yeah, it was pretty funny for him to get hit with that question
Yeah.
and just be like, And the other guys, I don't know which one, Ben or Jerry. I don't know which one doesn't talk. They've got a real Penn and Teller thing going.
They really?
Yeah, one of them doesn't talk.
Damn, dude.
And just sat there like looking at the other guy like, "Don't fuck this up, dude. What are you gonna say?"
They did a blockade on the Jays, dude.
Yeah, they hit him. They
How
blockaded
much
the Jays.
ice cream do you think
The Jews eat?
Yeah, do they eat a lot of
Probably
ice cream?
25% of the world's consumption.
You think so?
I don't know. I don't know.
You think they got a stranglehold on ice cream?
They probably eat a decent
Are Ben
amount of
and
ice
Jerry
cream.
Jews?
I think Jews typically have fucked up stomachs and react to dairy poorly. So
And Asian
Maybe
people
not.
too. Asian people don't tolerate the
Really?
lactose.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they didn't. They didn't. They didn't. We the whites. We were the first to do the milk and shit.
no,
What are you talking about, dude?
Cheese?
no chance.
Stop stealing
You
the
don't
stuff
think
from the
so?
Africans, dude. You're appropriating.
I don't know.
No, the milk and stuff. I would imagine like that was Middle East, North Africa and
Just
stuff.
some
Okay.
Milk and honey, bro.
Just
that was
some-
in the
Oh,
Bible.
yeah, land of milk and honey.
Just some hungry boys.
Although they do like goat's milk.
Yeah,
Right.
So it could have been any milk. It could have been tit milk and honey.
true.
Would have been nice.
Just hitting a cow and
Sucking a lady's
that
tits.
must have been awesome, dude.
What, sucking ladies' tits?
Just sucking, just walking around the earth back then, just being like,
I'm hungry. Come here, lady.
"Fuck yeah, dude!
A lot of
I got a full belly from sucking this cow's titties."
Yes.
man.
Where did that? That's ancient knowledge, dude.
Yeah.
You're just so fucking hungry.
It
You're
would
just like,
suck to go a whole life and never have an ice to drink.
"A what?"
Never have one cold drink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could
Just
live with.
all
I
I
could
bet
live
they,
without
I
it.
bet
I
they
could
got
live
a
without
cold
it.
night. They probably got some cold nights
Yeah,
some
dude, that's
days.
some chilly shit.
And there's
dude.
some cold water. They probably ran into some
but
cold
I'm talking
water.
about cold water on a hot day. It's probably
Yeah,
very
it's
rare.
uncomfortable. Eat cold
Mm.
water in
Ver-
the wintertime.
It's
I
not
could
as
live
fun.
without. I could live on just room temp water.
It's so
I do.
refreshing.
I
though,
do
when
like.
it's cold.
Yeah, I don't mind
I'm a room temp guy. I
water.
don't, it's not. It doesn't
Easy to
refresh me.
chug,
Do you?
Yes,
and I love chugging water.
I love.
I
chugging.
chug water
Yeah.
constantly.
I don't want to brag, but I have to pee so bad because I chugged so much before I came here.
Matt,
Sean, I basically drank. But yeah, no, I think they must have got like little mountain springs every now and again.
Yeah.
The Romans
That's
had
true.
ice. That was something we got called out on.
Really?
How the fuck did they get all that ice in the show? It's bullshit. The Romans apparently
They
had
bury it, right? You bury ice,
ice. I
it
don't
can
want to
last.
talk. I don't want to talk about that. I have no idea.
I don't want to get into that.
Yeah, I don't want
I
to
think
get
if
into
you
those
bury
details.
ice, it can last a long time.
Yeah, you know about that and sand, huh?
Yeah. These are two things I know about. That's what they used to do. They would bury ice
Mm-hmm.
in the ground because the ground
Could see
is cold
It's chilly down there.
or it's stable temperature. Yeah.
Geothermal.
And you pack
That's
it
it.
all together. It's
Back
like it's a
in
little
back in the day in
refrigerator.
Harrisburg, they used to chop the ice right off the river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
And the Iceman would come around, cart around some
There's a
blocks
big
of ice.
block.
They
Yeah.
still do that in
Poor countries, I'm sure.
no, they do it in New Hampshire.
Well,
You can go up there for an ice cutting. You just cut big cubes of ice out of the lake.
Nice.
how many people you think? How many Icemen you think got greedy in the spring and died?
Trying to get some more.
Yeah, just hitting the fucking lake. And like,
I think you can only do a deep winter to get big chunks.
true,
Well,
but
that's
I mean,
that's the point. And he's
Exactly,
saying how
you
many
know.
people got
Oh,
greedy
yeah,
and
so
waited
when you
till
don't cut it
fall
off,
down.
it's like it's a chilly March day, and you're like, you chop it on
What the fuck are you doing? You couldn't wait until the podcast
like,
was done to
Dude,
chomp,
we have like 4 more minutes left.
and you had to jump.
We have 4 fucking minutes
I
left.
looked
dude.
over at him. He went like this.
He's like a fucking mouse in the corner.
And it was loud. It was unfortunately loud, guard dog.
Lemaire,
So
dude.
you've been masturbating so hard that your penis is damaged.
Have you been using those chocolate covered almonds as like a?
No, I'm just
There's
dehydrated.
no way that's a once a day thing.
Chris, why on my case like that, man?
How hard you fapping? How long? What's your duration of your sesh?
You know, I don't know. 15, 10.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
15 is a little.
So how
low.
are you getting that? Because you living with your parents, right? So
Yes.
what do you? You wait till they go to bed? Are you doing it while they cook dinner? Like, what do you do? Do you ever come down for dinner after just fapping?
No, I don't really.
Chris
do
did that after the garden. Remember that?
After the
Yeah,
what?
Chris-
When you and your
jacked
father
off
built
too
the
much.
garden, you went upstairs and and then you masturbated and went down for dinner.
How many times do you think your dad masturbated before dinner and just came down like,
I don't know.
True.
just did that? You know, they come down, they go,
My parents
Yeah.
are- yeah.
Yeah.
sick
time,
dad move.
One time I did get caught masturbating and then have to go right down to dinner afterwards.
Oh, so you were masturbating for dinner?
No.
I was masturbating before dinner. I was like middle school, maybe like 14. My mom came in to tell me dinner was ready, and I was masturbating, and I had to go and eat meatloaf with mommy and daddy after getting caught. Doing
Ooh.
something
Oh,
very
God,
private.
dude.
Who'd you rather get caught by, mommy or daddy?
Daddy by a
Daddy, but daddy was
Really?
a jerk about it.
Yes,
dude.
Daddy would have made fun of you,
Daddy would,
which
make
would have
fun
been
of me.
funny. And if my dad caught me whacking off, and then we had to go to dinner, he first off he was funny, so he wouldn't do it right away. But eventually he'd be like, Shane, really cutting that meat pretty fast, huh? Or like some bullshit like that.
yeah.
And he'd make you break. He'd be like, fuck you, Dad. I mean, everybody does it.
My dad would get me, dude. My dad would get me. He got me a few times.
Oh,
Just he
fuck.
knew how to do it in the bathroom. That was my main location.
He was gunning for you.
before shower in the
That was your
bathroom.
I would do
your
that.
Alamo.
If I were in there too long.
If I know
were in
someone's
there
whacking
too
off,
long,
I'm fucking with him.
he would bang on the door and be like, "What are you doing in there? Get out of
Yeah,
there!"
it's the best thing to do. What the hell are you doing in there?
Oh,
And then sometimes he would even pop open the lock, but not open the door. Just
Pop it to scare you.
Yeah.
Holy
and just hear you
shit,
yeah.
Dude,
dude.
sick bastard.
But your dad's jacked, right?
Yeah, he's jacked.
Yeah,
he's
that's
jacking
hilarious.
Italian, dude. That's
He's
a good
a jacked
Italian.
Italian guy that's fucking with you. That's very funny.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's actually a nice thing.
It's good fun, yeah.
Yeah, my dad, I think,
Mommy
would have.
catches you though, it's bad.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
that's
Put the
it.
almonds down. You don't need to
What
eat
was
it.
that
Fucking
dinner
almonds.
charge
like?
situation?
What was that dinner?
I
like?
can't remember. I remember I was
You
masturbating.
blacked out.
Yeah, dude, I remember I was masturbating to the girl in Super Troopers, the blonde lady in Super Troopers.
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
blonde
that's
lady.
On
nice.
what?
Ursula on my TV. I paused it on the DVR and just looked at the still photo.
Wow, you just looked at it.
And
Nice.
I would like rewind and
That's
go to,
pro.
like,
That's pro
another-
football right there.
That's
very
you're
pro
very
football.
pro football.
Damn, dude. Yeah, my dad would. I think would have just kind of like been like, "Yeah, Jesus Christ," and blocked it out.
Yeah,
I
what
don't
the
think-
hell are you doing?
He's very uncomfortable at sex talk.
My whole family would never ever talk about
Yeah.
sex,
Yeah.
which is the right thing.
Yeah.
Same. I mean, we didn't talk about it. My mom opened the door when she caught me before dinner, screamed. I screamed. She shut it, and then we just never talked about it again. And I
Screamed.
just-
How'd you
She
scream?
screamed.
She was like, "Ah!"
And you went,
And I was like, "Ah!"
ah.
I was like, it was like a yelp.
Get the fuck out of here, mom!
Yeah, and I like ripped my shorts back up.
I'm not hungry.
Oh, man.
That was bad.
Imagine kids now, dude. You probably have like a VR headset and like a butt
Yeah.
plug in.
Just
You're like,
pocket
dude,
pussy.
come on, get up. You have like a. Do they have like any sort of like artificial tentacle
I don't
device?
know. Asking me.
Just sucking on a tentacle. It's like,
That would be rough. Getting caught by your mom and not knowing you're caught because you have your VR porn on, and your mom just walks in and you don't notice she's in the
Mhm.
room.
It's had to have
Christ.
happened. Yeah.
Oh, certainly.
you're just sucking on a vibrating egg.
It's just in your mouth.
You just have a butt plug. You have like vibrating panties over your face. And you're sucking on the vibrating egg. Be hot.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
I
let's
think
wrap-
it's
let's
time
go
to
page.
switch over to the Patreon.
Yeah, I think so. Where are we at here, Sean? 120?
116.
Thought so.
Yes. Austin 116. Go listen to promo code podcast.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Set hard.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. I wonder why he was so dissatisfied though.
Money.
You think they offered him just more?
Definitely. They probably
A
offered
bigger
him a
bag?
ton of money.
Yeah, true.
'Cause, like, he was before smartphones.
Then I would say it'd be crazy not to though, because then it's like no way. I love Verizon.
Yeah, for
I'd be
sure.
like, yeah, fucking definitely.
Yeah,
I'll do
the
that.
thing came out though, and everyone was like, "Fuck that guy."
That was the
Fucking
reaction.
traitor.
Dude.
But you wonder if he pulled his family aside.
That was a
and he
part
goes-
of American culture.
Yeah.
We needed the Verizon guy.
You wonder if he pulled his wife aside and he goes, "Listen, I'm gonna bring a lot of heat on us.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of heat.
but we're gonna be okay after this. We can get that farm we
One
want."
last heist.
That's what it is. He did it. He goes, "One last sellout."
What do you think would happen if he came back? Do you think people would cheer him or just be like,
Like
"Fuck
LeBron
you"?
in Cleveland.
Yeah,
Yeah, they get him back.
Comes back to Verizon.
He's getting $100
He
million.
goes, "I got some
a year.
unfinished business on some data plans.
We're gonna bring a championship back to Verizon.
Please do that. If this gets to
Yeah,
him,
yeah.
please switch back up."
He probably did he? He had to come home.
Sprint went out of
What?
business,
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
because they paid him so much
Fucking
money.
contract. Yeah, they
True.
They went and got a big FA. They would have got a huge free agent, and then he sunk the organization.
If you get a T-Mobile phone number now, you can get free Wi-Fi. I think on like all the airplanes.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah,
tight.
Delta does
Delta
that.
does it. That's
Yeah.
a good one.
Oh yeah, just get one of
And
your
it's
friends.
good. By the way, it's better than when you pay for it.
It's
When you
so
pay for it,
good.
you can't get videos and shit. And then T-Mobile's like, you want some videos up in the air?
Yeah.
You want to see some sillies? You're like, absolutely.
I can't handle having videos Wi-Fi on there. I just look at Instagram Reels for like manically for 3 straight hours,
Oh,
psychotically,
the feeling after that is one of the worst.
and just imagining if somebody saw it,
I watch
if
people.
somebody else watched what I was doing, just
You jump between apps too.
looking at cats. I frantically switch between apps,
Oh,
Video to
keep
video.
opening them, keep open, like fucking crazy, and then I'll put my phone in the pouch
everybody
for
no,
like 30 seconds, and I'll go.
it's not
Yeah, it's
crazy
fucked
though.
up.
Everybody does that. I watch people. I do it myself, and I'll
Yeah.
watch people's phones on flights, and it's like text quick, Instagram quick, down.
Have you ever
It's
taken
insane.
it off your phone and then gone to do it?
Yeah.
That is a
Oh,
scary
you take
feeling.
the app
Where you'll
off?
like delete the app and then
Yeah,
you
and you go,
go,
"This
you
is
go
where
to
it
that
was."
page and you go
Yeah.
like, you're not here anymore. But then you download it again and put it right back.
Of course.
Someone's like, "You got to see this." You're like, "Yeah, you're right. I got to download the app. It stays for like 3 years."
Yeah, then you realize all these guys in Silicon Valley's, they're like, yeah, we've been doing this to lab rats. Well, let's do this to people now.
Yeah.
They like know how to get that dopamine out of your part of your brain by going and like click, click. There you go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's got everybody.
Yeah, dude. I'm like really paying attention to it now. Where I'm like sitting doing something, my brain just like, look at your phone. I'm
Yeah.
like, it's not necessary right now. It's like, check it out.
Yeah.
Or how it's like a little snack where you're like, oh, look at that. I was just talking to people. Phone time. In a hotel, you're like, I'm gonna look at my phone so much.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm really sad. It's because you just like take it all in, and it's like eating fast. You're like,
Yeah, they say the average person it takes in the average, or like the data the average person takes in is equivalent to like 174 newspapers per day. That's what they say in terms of like videos, podcasts.
that's a future stat. Like if you went back to the 60s and you're like, in 2024, everyone's going to read the equivalent of 167 newspapers, and they're like, wow, they must be so smart. You're like, they're retarded.
Yeah.
They're the dumbest people ever.
It's frying them.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
because it's all like, this guy's mad at this guy. It's all goss. It's a hot
Yeah.
goss.
Dude. Also, cancel culture's turned its evil eye now. It's now gay culture. Meek Mill's gay.
Oh,
Shannon
yeah.
Sharp's gay. They're just calling
They call
everyone
Shannon
gay.
Sharp gay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because he got out in a
He's-
sweatsuit.
He stood up weird, and they're like, "Gay."
that really is the reason he just stood up weird. And they went, why'd you stand up like that? Shannon Sharp, Hall of Fame tight end. He went, I'm going to get some more.
Yeah, they
hat."
caught Meek
It's-
Mill in some capri pants.
Dude.
They got a bunch of damning photos.
That
of
wasn't
him.
my joke, for the record.
Yeah.
Somebody cool said that.
But by the way, Meek Mill didn't help when he went on Twitter and he did the I love pussy.
Dude, I love pussy. Was the best.
Yeah, that's the I am delivered.
That's
He full on hit the fucking I am delivered. Women.
Like, man,
I love pussy so much. I love women.
I do. I like this new phase of mass psychosis where we're all just doing, instead of like, this guy's a piece of shit, be like, he's gay. And you have to be like, dude, for the record, I love pussy. You and your PR team has to be like, this guy loves pussy so much. It's ridiculous.
Dude, he had to prepare a
Sweet, sweet
he
pussy.
had to prepare a pussy statement. He was on the phone with a girl that went to UPenn, and she's like, well, usually what best is, we've noticed, what trends is, if you just say you love pussy.
Dude, there's a video of him at backstage at a Sixers game, and he jumps on the trampoline for like the halftime trampoline. He does like a perfect flip, and everyone's like, "This guy's fucking gay."
It's crazy. It's an absolute witch hunt. Although, dude, did you read the court document for the Diddy case?
No.
For they call him the Diddley. Diddley.
Diddley?
P Diddley.
P. Diddley? P. Diddley is a perfect name for him.
Yeah, P Diddley's great.
Diddler.
When he shifted from Puff Daddy to
Diddler.
Diddy, he should have gone to Diddley.
And what was the court document? Who'd he diddle?
It is. There's this music producer. So it's like, apparently, forgive me. The footage was kind of grainy. I was reading it in Uber, but he seemed like a chubbier dude. It was like this chubby black dude who he brought in to like produce his album. And the guy, dude, the court document is like 100 pages long.
Yeah.
And apparently he like submitted all these photos. It was like, he was saying like Diddy took his phone and was like taking pictures of stuff. There's like photo evidence of like he sent him a gay porn.
Yeah, that's everybody.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Everybody
Allegedly.
does that.
All you have to do in court to get that dismissed, that was a goof.
I
Yeah,
know,
it's a
that was-
goof. You're
but
on as goof, not gay.
he's
Goof,
claiming
the goof defense.
Yeah.
he found it was like this. He's like, "Who's your favorite producer?" And the guy was like, "Oh, this guy." And he was like, "Oh yeah, check this out. This is a video of that guy fucking a white dude."
Oh,
Dude,
It's graphic, dude. You
You
see
know,
the picture?
really?
Dude's got his like face buried in the bed, like, oh, it's
Jesus,
crazy.
dude, they did that to us in comedy where you go in and you're like, who do you like? And you're like, I think Greg Giraldo's pretty cool. And they're like, here's him sucking two dudes. And you go, come on, man. You're just in a studio with them. You're like, come on, dude. I don't need to see that. I'm trying to create.
Dude, he claims Cuba Gooding Jr. Everyone was grabbing his butthole, dude, the whole time.
Who's the one complaining? The producer?
He's his producer. He's like, dude, Diddy kept groping my anus and telling me it's not that crazy to have sex with a man. That's his. It's all, that's what he said. But he was like constant. He was in a studio and Diddy said it would just slide up on him. Like, that sweet ass.
It's so
and,
funny.
like, tickle his butthole.
He could just be being funny.
I know. I thought about that the whole
I've
time.
done this to so many people.
Because there is nothing
I
funny.
grab all my friends' dicks
You're
every
gonna
day.
catch a Rico case, dude.
I grab everyone's dick.
People are going to unite against you.
Fuck.
You go, hey Shane, I hate to tell you this. We got about six plaintiffs in Philadelphia. That's also linked back to Harrisburg.
I've grabbed a
Bro,
bunch
you're
of
gonna
guys.
get like 10 life sentences for grabbing people's buttholes.
The idea of him having serious music producer face, like listening to a beat, and then Puff Daddy coming up and being like,
Let me see that ass.
Scorpion. Like, in his asshole. I got you with that scorpion
And
tail.
then you have to keep putting up
And
with
you're-
it.
yeah.
Like,
So that where it gets fucked up is that like he'll do this, fuck with you, and then he'll be like, bro, if you fuck me, I'm gonna kill you. He's like, the guy, and this is all he said, she said. But he claims that Diddy sat him
well, he
down.
said, he said.
He said, like, Diddy told him, he's like, if my mom stood in between what I wanted, I would destroy my own mother. He's like, what the fuck do you think I would do to you? He said he would eat his face. He's like, I'll eat your fucking face. It was just, and then he would send him into strip clubs. The strip club was called the Booby Trap.
That's great. That's great.
He had to wear a bad boy hat and solicit prostitutes for P. Diddy.
That's so. Wait, a bad boy hat?
He has a bad boy hat, and that would signal to the prostitutes like Diddy's in town, come through, and then like he would like lead them back to the spot. Then
So
would
he
claim-
was an Uber Eats driver for pussy.
Yeah.
He just showed up in his little hat and he was like,
He was a
"Where's my
Pied
transport?"
Piper. He was a Pied Piper for Bad Boy.
Yeah. And then P. Diddy was like, "I'd fuck my mother if it meant." He just keeps talking about his mom. Where you're like, "Do you have a thing with your mom,
You're
dude?
gonna kill and fuck your mom.
Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep bringing her up?"
Dude, apparently Diddy's also crushing 250 milligram weed edibles like, all the time.
Dude, I love that.
Hi. What did he do that was bad?
Well, so he has a bad reputation. This is again according to all these people. I have no idea, but they said like he was a notorious date raper with like GHB and fucking all this shit. The guy was claiming that Diddy was giving him GHB.
Yeah.
And he'd like wake up in like a weird Diddy orgy, kind of like with like Diddy just like fucking ladies and probably touching his butthole for
It's
real.
so funny to come to and just a bunch of side kissings happening at a friend's house. And they kind of, you had that one friend you didn't know was a psycho and they like ran shit like a warden when you got there. Like, we eat dinner and then we do this. And you're like, I don't like this rule at all. But then that guy's controlling your career. You're like, I don't want to do that.
It was exactly that.
250 milligram medible. You're like,
Oh fuck.
Damn.
oh my God.
Yeah, they're doing. It was like apparently all of his maids and like the people that were staff in his house had to keep like fanny patches with like GHB, coke, Molly, weed gummies, and like they had to keep Diddy high at all times. And then they were claiming he was just like terrorizing people and then like sexually extorting them. And then he like didn't pay the guy apparently, according to the court document.
That's where
And
they
Meek
always
Mill
fuck
was
up.
just a byline in that document. Where they just said,
stray.
just called it absolute stray. Where it's like a Philadelphia rapper who dated Nicki Minaj. She's like claiming the people Diddy said he fucked. And it was just like he just popped up kind
Yeah,
of in the
but
document.
also, all right.
Destroyed
So
him.
Diddy's claiming he fucked all these people, right?
Mhm.
But he's also known to just be walking around on drugs. So you're like, he's probably making some wild claims.
Mark Curry came out and was basically saying like they used to go out at the parties and they'd have
Mr.
one.
Cooper?
Mr.
Yeah.
Cooper. He was
Hanging.
he was literally hanging with Mr. Cooper. And Mr. Cooper.
He goes, yeah, I always wanted to hang with Mr. Cooper. Bring him in here.
He claimed he kept separate bottles. Like there's bottles that were just for the girls, and everyone knew like, yeah, he roofies all the chicks. And then he has a bottle for the boys.
Man, imagine if you came.
Jesus Christ.
Imagine if you came in
That's all
hot
the
and grabbed
document.
that lady bottle, and you're like, "What are we doing, dude?"
Oh
And he goes, "I wouldn't do that." Like, you drink it, and you're like,
Be right in the spider's lair.
That's,
He'd be
yeah, you
perfect.
fell into Diddy's trap.
Right
That's
into
the
Diddy-
booty trap.
the booby trap.
That's the
The
booty
Diddy
trap.
trap.
Yeah.
Booby trap's so funny. Dude, it's like 140 pages of nothing but the craziest shit of like sexual blackmail. Diddy grabbing his butthole constantly, just rubbing his asshole, making him watch gay porn.
Dude, the ma-
But then sending him in to get hookers. He might just be the horniest dude ever. Then be like, go pick up my hookers now.
yeah, that's a dangerous amount of horn.
Yeah.
When you're just like all the time, you go, "Hey,
Everyone?
could you go pick me up about 6 or 7 hookers real quick?
Yeah, dude.
Would you mind? I can go for a 6-pack of hooks. You might go in some ladies of the night for me and my friend, and then you have to take a 250 milligram edible and lose your mind, and just people are fucking around you. You be on 250
Good
milligrams and be like,
Christ, dude. That is a nightmare. Diddy's evil.
Dude, that's, again, it's all
That's
according
the
to the
worst
doc.
thing ever.
It's vicious. When you read, I like gave up. I was like 40 pages into it. And I was like, I gotta stop.
40 pages.
I read so much of that document.
You're taking off your reading glasses and rubbing the bridge of your nose. You go, I can't. It's too much.
Maybe he did kill Biggie Smalls. You read the document, you're like, he might have.
He sounds like a wild man.
Dude. If
I saw that Joker video and I was like, all right, he's out. He's out to lunch. I
What
knew
was the
he,
Joker video?
he dressed up like a Joker for Halloween and was like, he really got into it. He really got into it. He got into it too much.
If you're around,
It was scary to see. He was
you're
like
around-
50 years old.
yeah. If you're around him, you're like, fuck.
He was good at it.
he was nasty.
Really good at
He
it.
might be like a nuclear black nerd.
Yeah.
I think he's like, that's the true secret of like how deep his black nerd goes. I think it goes like all the way to the ground floor.
Remember in Revenge of the
Depths.
Nerds when the guy, like, it turns out he date rapes her, but he goes, all nerds think about is sex after he eats her out, pretending to be her boyfriend. Maybe
Yeah.
that's what Diddy is. Maybe he is just a nerd to his core. And he's so horned up that now he's got drugs and stuff where he's like,
True.
I could just have all my nerd boners.
Oh, he would have so many nerd
He was just
Those
growing
are the
up.
most vicious boners.
Just
I
a
know.
sweaty nerd.
I made a nerd boner. I got to witness a nerd boner in science class in high school.
Oh,
Kid had to give a presentation.
oh no.
It was one of the best things I've ever seen. Like, it's your turn. And he was like, I can't. And they're like, did you do it or not? And he's like, please don't make me.
Oh no.
He did. And the teacher was like, get up here. What are you doing?
I need a boner.
Rock hard.
Oh my
And
god.
he was a
what
nerd.
kind
He
of
didn't know how to
pants?
talk. Khakis, dude. It was a Catholic school. He was wearing khakis and a sweater vest.
He was the hardest
the
fuck.
the hardest boner you've ever seen. And he had like a growth. He was small. He was a small man.
Yeah.
He was a little tiny guy with a giant cock. He did have a
that's
huge boner. It was like a huge boner. And he stood there and was just like, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
And he tried to do the presentation.
Did the teacher?
Yeah, the teacher noticed. Yeah.
Did she call it? Like, go.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh,
gotta
I'm
call
sorry.
it
You can
off."
sit down. You can sit down." But he was up there for a minute.
We'll see you in about 5 to 7
Yeah,
minutes.
Yeah,
You
he
sit
caught
down.
some ridicule.
Just a huge
That's a nightmare.
Dude, a like intimidatingly big boner in khaki pants, and this little tiny guy that was so embarrassed of it. Like, I'm so sorry.
Because there's a moment where that boner's locked in,
Front of the class.
where she goes, whatever his name is, she
Yeah.
calls him and he's like, nah, this can't be happening.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a second.
Can't go up.
Oh my God.
Especially if he had tucked.
He didn't
He
know.
might
He
have
didn't have
gotten-
enough friends to know the tuck mouth.
What if it
Oh, yeah.
breached? What if you
Well-
tucked and it breached?
I breached.
Oh, dude, little,
Outrage.
you guys have peekabooed? Yeah.
Just Loch Ness monster, dude. Just,
Yeah.
Yeah, when you see the underside of the
upside down
fire
tip.
helmet,
Yeah.
Washington in his wig.
Insane helmet.
Yeah, when you see the split,
Yeah.
the penal split. We got our own V.
We do.
Right under
We have
the
a nice
head.
one.
True that.
But dude, if he put it under there and was like, but if you got caught
friction?
talking,
That's what I'm saying.
That thing would have passed the belly button on that guy.
yeah, that would have looked like a
It
puppet
would
show.
have been crazy.
They could have
It
put an
would've
elbow
been
down,
sticking out like it. Yeah.
like at a swim up bar. It would have had an elbow down on the bar.
These kickstands. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, that
pretty
guy.
wonderful.
Can you track that man? Because I want to know
Yeah.
if he went on to great success or a life of villainy like Diddy
True.
He was such a sweet boy.
with a huge hog.
Yeah. The cock of gold.
There's probably some angel just milking it now, being like, "It's
Oh,
over.
yeah.
Forget it. It's over." Just get him two-handed hand jobs. Be like, "Don't worry about
Oh
it."
yeah, dude, double cranks,
Forget it.
and then making him give presentations so he gets hard. Like that's his kink now. He's got to go do book reports for her, and he's like, "I can't." She goes, "Stand up." He's like, "Oh God, God, you drive me wild."
Dude, I walked into a horror scene on an airplane bathroom. Basically, nothing to do with boners. It was the opposite. It was a young lady getting her period, and she didn't lock the door. So I like opened the door,
Jesus.
and I just hear ah! And I was like slam it shut, and the stewardess just instinctively just like stared at me like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I was like, "It wasn't locked." And she was like, "Oh," she's like, "That's not your fault. Don't worry." So then I was like, "All right." And I just went back to my seat. I'm like, "I'm not gonna stand here and
Yeah,
wait
you
for
can't
you."
stand.
So I sat back. I didn't fucking pee too. So I'm just sitting there in my seat like. And the one guy was like, "What was that?" I'm like, "Someone was in there." I was like, "You can go if you want."
No, that's funny. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Dude,
So I
what'd
didn't
you
know how
see?
young
What'd
they
you
were.
see when you were in there?
It was. I didn't even know that the person was so young, but I just saw like just someone hunched over.
Yeah.
Which is like I've walked in on people in the bathroom before, and it's like, would you rather be walked in on or the person walking in?
Walking in on.
I'd rather be the person walking in.
Yeah,
Then
I would
discovered.
never want to be discovered.
Discovered is so
Discovered,
embarrassing.
You're prey.
You gotta go, oh,
Yeah,
nope,
dude.
someone's in here.
Occupied.
Dude, she for real screamed like I had like a butcher knife and was
Yeah.
gonna kill her. And I didn't know like the period stuff was going on. I was just kind of like, I just literally looked and was like, "Oh Jesus Christ!"
Yeah.
And just saw somebody like wiping themselves. Basically, I didn't even catch any gens or anything. I
How'd
was
you
like,
know it was a
"Whoa."
period thing then?
So, dude, so then it's my, dude,
So, dude.
I've never, I'd never seen, so I'm sitting there like reading a book, like with my peripheral and I see someone just fucking storm out. And it was like, they're in there for like 15 minutes.
How bad did you have to
Storm-
pee at this point?
Pretty badly.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there like, all right, whatever. And all of a sudden, storm down the aisle. I don't even look, but they were thudding, like fast walking.
Yeah.
So then I go in to pee, and I'm at the there's this huge glob of toilet paper, just blooded, dude.
Oh.
And then it's sticking to the side. So I tried to do the favor
You
of,
piss all over.
did the honor of peeing it down.
Yeah.
Wouldn't budge, dude. So I'm like,
Damn,
what the
that's-
fuck? So I hit the flush. It's not flushing. I go, oh my God.
That's uteral lining grabbing onto those walls. That thing was grabbing on the side of her walls, and now it thinks its new home is that fucking
Turlet.
Dude, I go out and I tell the lady, I'm like, the lady who like saw me get discovered basically. I was like, yo, that wasn't me. I was trying to be discreet, being like, I think she got like her period in there. It's pretty nasty. It won't flush.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, okay. And I was just
You
like,
just get misogynistic. I don't know how you animals walk around. You bloody coozes.
Fucking
We're up in
gunk.
the air. You're lucky there was no sky bears.
I don't trust any of you, frankly.
This whole plane could be fucked.
Dude, so I was like, and then I don't know why, but I was like, so like, what do you get, like a stick and like push it? I was just curious, like, how do you gonna knock
Do you
it
have
down?
a period stick back there?
She's like, I'll just pour coffee on it. I was like, oh, brilliant. So then I get out.
That's a toxic ball of piss,
Dude, it was
blood, and coffee at
it
this
was
point.
terrible.
It's disgusting.
But then a younger girl comes up, a different lady comes up and then goes to the bathroom, comes out loudly and goes, ew, someone got their period in there. And I'm sitting there like, oh my God, this poor fucking lady.
Oh no,
You
it
just
was-
hear from back of the window.
Dude, it was pretty
that's
terrible.
a terrible
That
thing
is
for that girl.
Oh, it was a horrible experience for this girl.
You want to talk? This is you know about this. I was on Bonfire this week.
Mhm.
Speaking of period sticks to push things down, Bobby and his son. Do you know this?
No.
Bobby breaks up his son's giant turds because they're too big. Dude,
He's a dragon slayer.
he's 10.
Wait, hold on.
His son's 10.
He has to break the poops up
Yes, I saw photos of these logs.
Oh my God.
His son drops logs
like a mine.
that are so big that his dad has to come in after him and break them up with a
Cleanup squad.
shit stick.
He has a cleanup crew.
He literally gets done shitting and is like, Dad, get in there. And Bobby Kelly gets up and breaks his son's shit
with a stick
with a fucking stick.
so that it can flush.
Yes.
How fat are the
The turds are fucking massive.
You see the
Jeez.
pics?
Yes. Bobby showed me a pic.
Are they speckled like a corn cob or are
No,
they
this
one
thing's
thing?
a solid. It's a brick.
Can I tell you
It's
right now,
fucking
though?
crazy. His son drops full Chipotle burrito size.
Oh,
Like a fucking, it's crazy.
but also to be the spotter for it.
And I'm like, Bobby, your son has to break up his shit.
Yeah.
You can't. That's the weirdest. That's the fucking weirdest thing I've
That's
ever
also
heard in my
what
life.
he said.
What
It
an
was-
own.
So disgusting. I know he dominates his father.
He goes, "Hey, Dad, I just discarded all my old food. Make it flush."
What's the stick though?
I don't know what he uses.
It'd be funny if it
mixer.
was like one of those like free hockey sticks they give out, or like one of those baseball bats on like bat day. He goes, "Yeah, go grab that fucking Sox bat from
I
when we
mean-
went to Fenway."
It'd be nice to be a samurai sword. He just goes, "Tch."
Oh yeah,
Opens it up.
Yeah,
it's like Bushido code. Max take a dump. I caught it up.
they.
I caught up Max a dump.
Mexican.
Max-san, your dump are too big for clear it.
Those,
Dude, that's crazy to shit. Yeah, that kid's not gonna know satisfying anything if you're dropping logs that big, because you got to drop
Yeah.
a log like that, and you're like,
Yeah, that's his baseline. That's crazy.
I just nobody seems to be as upset as me.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
no,
wild.
'cause
You can't. Do
you know
that.
what it is.
Yeah.
You
That's
li-
the fucking creepiest, weirdest thing ever.
you have a because you know what
And I was serious. Bobby's like, "What, dude? What do
you're
you mean?"
picturing saying it to Phil. That's
No,
why it's
but
like
think of going to a kid's house for a sleepover, and him and his dad
that is weird.
tag team shits to flush them.
That is weird.
He tags his dad in to fucking finish the job.
How old is
on
his
his
boy
dad.
again?
He's 10 now.
10's old enough to
10's
slay your
so
own
old,
turds.
dude.
Dude, I'm
10's
sorry.
old
Past
enough.
5, if you're having dump problems with the piping, that should be on you the whole time. You
Personal,
should be
yeah.
embarrassed to take that to your father.
Yeah.
I brought that up as well, and Bobby said he was proud of it.
The big turds?
Yeah, and then
I
I
get
saw
that.
a picture of the turd, and I was like, that is something.
Yeah.
I
But then
get
you
it.
proud
Because
of.
for a second, you're like, what are you, the fucking Bear family from the Charmin commercials? Who the fuck's in here fucking
But-
talking about pooping as openly as this fucking people?
That is, I can't get over how weird that is.
Yeah, what's weird is
And Bobby's just fine with it.
I want to know what the play call is. I want to know if he's like, Dad, poop, or if he goes like,
Yeah.
break it up.
Break it up. We got a breaker.
Go breaker.
Got a beached whale.
Yeah,
It
dude.
looks like a beach whale.
Does it really?
Dude, it lays on the bowl.
That is.
Surfaced from, dude, it's a massive turd.
You telling me most of his turds breach?
A single log breach. It's laying down. It's a beach whale. It's
Does
laying
he
half
share
out
these,
of
or
the
is he
water.
just flashing you from his phone?
He showed me it. I can.
I gotta
text
see
him.
it.
Try to get him to send you a picture of
And,
one
but
of these
he talked
turds.
about this publicly.
Yeah, for sure.
If it was cleared on the bonfire.
I get where he's coming from, breaking them up, and like, you know, but once they're 10, you gotta it's gotta be like a ceremony where you knight them with the shit stick.
Yeah, you knight him. You
Hold on.
break your turds
Hold on,
now.
let's just call
It's
Bob.
changing of the
He
guards.
called me and I didn't call him back. He's gonna be mad at me.
Make it with soda, that fucking asshole.
He's like, dude, I'm not gonna
Look
break
at
it.
his fucking picture now. He's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
a skinny ass face.
Hot Bobby.
Damn. I think we all know someone who loves taking photos, but their hundreds of pictures are just wasting away on their phone. Start putting them to good use with a unique, stylish digital picture frame from Aura Frames. It was named the #1 digital picture frame by Wirecutter, and for a good reason. It's so easy to set up.
Wirecutter?
It was in Wirecutter, dude. It's so easy to set up, and they have different frame options. I love Aura Frames. I have a ton of JPEGs that I store on it, and they're very good.
Yeah.
The best part,
what are you storing on there?
it's perfect for moving all my pictures, dude. The best part,
Oh, so you can store pictures from your telephone straight to it.
yeah,
So I can keep some photos people send me.
exactly. And you can travel. You
just
can
put 'em
travel
all
with,
over your house for
exactly.
people to see.
Or if you just wanted to condense a bunch of images and like fly somewhere, you know, and you kind of like discreetly,
Ooh.
you could do that easily.
That's genius. All right.
The best part is that it comes with unlimited storage. All you need is the free Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection. And you can upload as many photos and videos as you want. Get this, year round.
No,
Not just half the year, the entire year.
that's awesome.
Arguably for the rest of your life. Right now, you can save on the perfect gift that keeps on giving by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $20 off their best-selling frame with code MSSP. That is AURA frames.com, promo code MSSP. Terms and conditions do apply.
Shit. This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. A lot of us spend our lives wishing we had more time. The question is, time for what? If time is unlimited, how would you use it? The best way to squeeze that special thing into your schedule is to know what's important to you and make it a priority. Therapy can help you find what matters to you so you can do more of it. So, all right. I like it.
Yeah, I love time.
Personally, I endorse it.
For sure.
Don't you?
Definitely.
I endorse it.
It's, the best. I think it's the best, honestly. Out of all the types you can get.
If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists anytime for no additional charge.
That's the best.
That's nice.
Yeah, just once.
You run
and
in,
then
you get a
never talk.
fucked up therapist somewhere, you go, fuck, I'm stuck with this fucking maniac.
Yep, switch right away.
Learn to make time for what makes you happy with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Beautiful. Lucy is made for Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco free. You can choose your preferred form, pouches, breakers, or gum.
God.
And you can choose your strength from 2 milligram to 12 milligram.
12.
Yeah, they got the 12s now,
Wow,
Boba.
that's wild.
Flavors include mint, apple ice, espresso, mango, and more. Save yourself from the weekly gas station stop and sign up for a monthly subscription, which saves you 15%. No commitment, cancel anytime.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal. Those nicotine pouches, my God.
You got to always go to the gas station to get the generic version.
The crap.
Well, yeah.
The crap.
Meanwhile, Lucy comes to you.
Dude, 15%. It's the best. The product that sets Lucy apart is Lucy Breakers.
Oh, yeah.
It's nicotine pouches, but with a tiny capsule inside. The capsule contains liquid flavor that saturates the pouch before it's even in use. Break it with your teeth and boom. Instant nicotine release when you need it.
So it releases in your mouth.
Perfectly. It releases right in your mouth. I like to warm mine up in the warm water, then I pop them.
Oh.
Nice warm bath right in my mouth. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drench and use promo code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. Lucy.co and use code DRENCH to get 20% off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Wow.
Yes, sir. That's it.
That's it. We did it.
We did it. Also, please come to Pittsburgh. I'll be in Pittsburgh, and I'll also be in Chicago. Go to Chicago, please. Go to mattmccusker.com/dates.
Yeah,
Thank
go to
you.
shanemgillis.com for my
Thank
tour
you.
dates.
A bunch of other places.
Lemaire, get in front of the camera if you're going to do it. Get right here. I need you here.
Hey, everybody. I'm doing my game show feud at the Creek in the Cave March 14th. Please come through. And then also March 19th at Cap City Comedy Club. Please come there. Yeah.
Thank you. No, it doesn't matter. That was good solidarity. I appreciate you. Thank you for taking the charge with me. Well, don't worry.
Yeah, I
about it.
just want to see the
We'll
turd.
answers.
This is just for my own personal satisfaction.
Yo,
Hey, you're on our podcast right now.
it's great. I'm literally in the middle of taking a dump.
Whoa, funny you bring that up. Hi, Bobby, Dan Soder.
Yeah.
They were telling me, Shane was telling me a story that he went on Bonfire and that you break up Max's giant turds.
Yeah, dude. Well, it's as you guys, none of you guys know this, but when you have a kid,
Matt has kids.
Have kids.
Well, you try to teach him how to ride a bike. You teach him how to throw a ball.
He's
you teach him
10.
how to- Hang on now, settle down. Let me get.
Also,
there.
I'm sorry. You gotta send a photo of one of these because I've been describing how fucking huge these turds are.
Well, it's the size of a Vente Starbucks iced coffee. Now the problem is that he's at that age where it's like, okay, time. You never know when that thing is where it's like, all right, time to let you tie your own shoes.
I think double digits is it.
Well, double digits. It's like between is it teen or is it double digits?
You gotta stop.
Yeah.
Now listen, Shane,
today you
Shane,
have to
Shane,
stop today. It has to be done.
Shane, listen, that was a moment on the other day, and when you said it's time, I took that home to the family. And,
Dude, I love that you had a poop breakup meeting. Family meeting. Guys, we got to talk about breaking up Max's baby arm turds.
well, I think, but here's the problem, right? We got to find a way to make the poop smaller.
You can't change what it is, dude.
No.
The kid throws heat.
I think there's a way that he'll grow, like he'll poop more, like in the morning and maybe in the afternoon. So
Oh,
it's
you're
not
saying
moving.
cut it into 2 sessions.
I'm saying there's a way to make it smaller. I think the reason why it's so big, you might hold it for a day.
Oh, he's charging him up.
And then
Dude, that's so funny. He Ayukins his poops.
You gotta.
Yeah.
Don't break up. You gotta let him keep shitting like that. It is extraordinary. The kid has something special.
Yeah.
But you can't. You gotta let it go. It's his project now. You can't keep getting involved. You're Joe Jacksoning your son's shit.
I did say to him the other day, I go, listen, bro, you have to start doing this yourself. This is your thing. You're a big boy now. You want responsibility. You want to go take your bike around the neighborhood by yourself. You're gonna have to start cutting your own poop.
This sounds like something that farmers say about their dads, where they go, "You're at the age where, my father told me I had to cut my own turd."
10. He's 10, dude. That's.
Also, aren't you concerned that your wife cheated on you with a grizzly bear? That you have to break up his poops?
It's 100% a Weatherby shit thing. It's not a Kelly's have perfect poops. I mean, I wake up, sip a coffee, take a shit. I take an afternoon poop. I'm good.
Dude, the fact that this might have resulted in an argument between Bobby and Don, where he goes, "It's your family. They got giant assholes."
I gave him a bum chin, and she gave him huge shits. So,
Well, Bobby,
but
could
I
you?
want to say this.
Yeah.
The other day, I came home yesterday.
He's still shitting. Currently.
The other day, I came home yesterday, and his poop. I think he cut his own poop.
What?
I think he
He just
did.
comes out with his hands covered in shit. And he goes, "I don't know how to do it. I forgot how you taught me. I was just mushing. I was whack-a-moling it."
He grabbed it like a trout.
Yeah.
All right, Bob.
So I think he did it.
You can never do it again. Please.
I agree with you. Look, it's hard for me as a dad to take advice from somebody who isn't a dad.
Shut up.
It's just common
It's fucking
sense.
disgusting. Honestly, I can't believe you're talking about it publicly. It's crazy.
Well, if I didn't talk about it publicly, I probably would have just kept cutting it until he was 18.
True.
He'd have a
Oh
fucking
my
problem.
God! And then he's 17 and he has to borrow your car out when you're cutting his shit.
Oh, he's with his wife on their first date. Honey, can you come here and help me with this? And she has to come in and cut his shit with a coat hanger. It would be a nightmare.
What's the stick?
So,
What stick do you use?
I use I save metal coat hangers and I make them into.
Oh, you're like aborting them?
Yeah, you're giving back alley abortions to your son's shits.
I've developed a certain way where you can make it into a shit knife.
You pick them up in the middle and let them break in half? How do you do that?
I want you to patent that design, Shark Tank that bad boy. Are you cutting your kids' shits too late in life?
I'm telling you, if you bend the coat hanger and you use the little hook, you bend that back, and that's the knife part. The other part is a nice handle, and you get a nice cut. You get a clean cut.
This
Sounds
is
satisfying.
fucked up, dude.
Can you please send a pic?
Yeah, can you send a pic, please?
I'll send you probably the last pic I'll have.
Oh, that grows up. Put it in the scrapbook.
It's gross that you seem sentimental about this.
Yeah, it really does feel like it's gonna end up in a scrapbook. Yeah. Where you guys look at that.
You know, I have a weak stomach. It's one of my things in life where it's like I hate this. So I'm glad that I finally brought it up.
It should have never been a thing in your
I
life.
want to say thank you, Shane, for
I
being
mean,
so stern.
I love you and I care about you, and that's why this is fucked up.
It's not that crazy.
It's crazy.
What are you talking
It's
about?
not that crazy, but it has to stop.
It's not that crazy.
It's not that crazy.
Some people have these big poops, and you can't.
He's fucking 10.
10 is, yeah.
He's 10. He's 10.
I understand if he was 6.
He knows multiplication.
Yeah.
True.
He does know multiplication, but listen.
He's got his tables going. You cut your own poop.
What is that, 5th grade? 6th grade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fifth.
That's 5th grade.
Fucked up.
Yeah, but I think it's over. I think we're good. And I
gotta
taught him how
stop.
to use the bidet, so it's a wrap. I think with the shit problem in the Kelly house
It's over.
has come to a conclusion.
The war is over.
Brother, there was 3 poltergeists. I would make sure everything is worked out.
I think the war is over, dude. I'm gonna go home.
All right. Well,
I'm coming home.
Send that pic.
goodbye. Please send that picture.
I will send it right now.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you. You're the man.
Oh, man.
I can't believe you guys aren't outraged by this.
It's not outrageous. I do get, because it is hard to cut off a
I
line.
find it absolutely disgusting.
And
I think
it's so strange.
I don't have a
Can you
sense of
imagine
smell.
your dad cutting your shits?
I think poop
No,
is
he wouldn't have
hilarious.
done it. But I'm saying I get it, though. Just different. Fatherhood's different now. You're way more sensitive. So you have to be like, it's okay. Your shit's so huge, son. Let's show. It's probably like fishing, where you're just probably doing it together. You're just fucking sitting by. You put like
pooping together?
fly fishing waders on. You're like, come here, son. Let me show you how to hook this turd.
No, absolutely not. Where's shame? Where's I can't let my dad know I have these monster dumps.
Yeah, but I would be proud to show off a huge turd like that. That's kind of like prideful to be like, yo. See
You know
that?
what? You're absolutely correct.
Especially stunting on your old man. That's like being stronger than your dad.
I forgot how I feel. I really got more concerned with the opinion than the feeling I have in that situation. Because when I have one breach, I do want someone to see it.
Yeah.
It's like dunking
It
alone.
is, yes.
True.
A breacher is great.
It's like slam dunking alone, and you go well, that was for nobody.
What the hell?
A breacher is nice, and a photo of the turd would be great.
True.
It's a funny photo.
It's calling
It's
your
an
father
outrageous,
into.
when you see the size of this turd and you realize it's coming from a 10-year-old boy. It's so fucking
I won't be able
funny.
to sleep until I see this thing.
I know.
But
I'm waiting for it to drop.
how could you can't?
Can't have your dad.
True,
do it.
you're not
I'm
wrong.
not gonna. All right, I'll
You're
stop,
not
'cause
wrong
I'm
in
not
being
saying
like-
anything different other than
It has to
it's
stop.
fucking insane.
It has to stop. You're right about that. I see how it could get to that point, and you just not thinking about it.
Dude, the call out to your dad. Dad.
Yeah.
Not a big one.
Done it again.
He's like under the sink. He's like, "What's up, Max?"
Yeah.
He goes, "I had a big one. Remember how we ate protein for lunch?"
Yeah, that's the other thing. He said he was giving Max like fucking protein.
10-year-olds don't need protein.
Yeah, he's hit him with like protein bars and shit. The
He's
kid's
jacking
going
him up.
upstairs and dropping fucking loads.
That will. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
A
you do.
10-year-old try to process adult protein.
Oh.
He's just like, "Oh, fuck."
When you have kids, you don't like you're naked around them as babies, and then like you don't. There's not like a smooth cutoff of when you can't be naked around them anymore
Yeah.
until at one point they just stare at your dick, and you're like,
Yeah.
That's so funny. That
"What,
moment where
get
you're
out of here, you
fucking-
pervert! Get out of here, you small pervert!"
Yeah. Ew. Ew, why are you doing
Or
that?
you hold them while you pee. You'll be in a situation like I gotta pee and I'm holding you, and then they'll get to the height where they can just kick you in the dick while you're peeing. And you're like, yo, chill.
Yeah, I remember being the kid when that happens.
Yeah.
You're in the shower with like your dad.
And you hope to
And you're
God.
like,
Dude, Racine
yeah,
has.
monster dick.
Yeah, dude, when you see your dad's dong and you go like, mine was worse. Mine was like a little more white trash because we'd sleep on a pull-out couch together.
Mhm.
in San Francisco in my grandma's apartment, and I'd be full jammied up on one side of the bed, but he was just an alcoholic that like didn't wear underwear. So you just get naked and crawl into bed, and you're like, all right. And I didn't live with my dad, so I'd only see him, and I'm like, dude, all right,
That's enough of this.
This is crazy.
You don't think anything about it though, because it's just like it's like an afterthought.
But he wasn't like molesting me.
No.
He was just going to alcoholic sleep because I'd be in bed like 3 hours before him.
Just get in bed naked.
You just hear his OP corduroy shorts clanging around
on a pull-out couch mattress.
and he would take it off and put it on like the bookcase, and then just be like,
yeah, just shitty springs on a mattress that thick.
yeah, he'd just go like, and
Dude, that's
I'd
so
be like,
fucking funny.
oh, my Dick Tracy pajamas, my full Dick
I
Tracy
had Dick
pajamas.
Tracy underwear.
I had the full blue Dick Tracy with the logo
Where
on
is
it.
it, Bobby? Where is the turd?
Come
Oh
on,
my
Bobby,
God.
dude, don't.
Yeah, my brother used to sleep naked, and we shared a room, and he would just like by the end of the day, like when the morning time, the blanket would be off, and you just see like his naked ass.
Oh my God, it's so funny.
It's a big red bush.
Yeah.
Yeah, Okama and Beezer have been hit with it.
Really?
I sleep naked. And early on the road, we'd share hotel rooms.
Yeah, it is. The blankets
Yeah,
pop off.
I got you with the best one.
Dude, the best ones, we went to DC. We got there early, and Shane was like, we were splitting a hotel room, and Shane's like, naked nap time. And he got naked and took a nap, and then we were like getting ready for the shows.
I am Diddy, dude.
He is. You're comedy Diddy.
That's your freak off.
Fuck. I
didn't know it was something you get in trouble for.
I had to wear an MSSP hat and go retrieve hookers, even though I was headlining. Shane knows that you want the hookers.
Robert Kelly accidentally sent it to Dane Cook.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He sent a picture of his son's turd to Dane Cook.
Which Dane has no idea. Dane just thinks he got a picture of his shit.
Is Bobby's
Is his phone in rhyming order? How did he do that?
Shane, he probably went like this. Boop, boop. Hey, Siri.
Oh, no. It's definitely Dan. It's Dan. He said Dane. He meant Dan.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, fuck. That's funny.
God damn, dude. That's so funny.
That was fun to think about for a
I wish
second.
it was
Yo.
Dane Cook. You taking a look at that turd?
What are we working with?
That is a turd.
Let me see that turd.
I mean, that is
Yo.
for a 10-year-old boy.
Yo. That's crazy. That's like a 40-year-old on the vegan diet, turd.
That would make on a carnivore diet. You're like, are you eating a steak? Oh, doesn't it give you diarrhea if you do carnivore?
Carnivore gives you Hershey Kiss turds.
Yeah.
Hershey Kiss.
Damn, I really
It's
wanted
so
that to be
bad.
Dane Cook.
That would have been awesome.
There's three,
It's
dude, and
very
then he responded with, "There's 3 inches that are down the tube too. Just
I
can't see." For
totally
concept."
noticed that.
He
I totally
iceberged-
noticed that.
Dude, he iceberged me. He goes, "What you see is actually not the biggest part." And he knows. He cuts them. I'm not doubting this guy,
dude.
This guy's like
crazy.
This guy's like a surveyor.
Why
He's
is
got
no
like a
one-
divining rod for shit.
I feel like we shouldn't even be talking about it. I think it's gonna fuck people. Like
It's
people's
not that
perception.
embarrassing. It's not that embarrassing. It's not crazy.
It's not that crazy.
Because you're doing
I mean,
gross shit.
all
dude.
right,
You're
all right.
taking their temperature in their butthole when they're
He's
little.
10.
I know, but it's the
No,
limit.
we're talking about him like he's 5.
Yeah, you know what?
10 is so fucking
Shane
old.
brings up a
Sixth
good point.
grade.
Dude, he brings up
I
a good
got like
point.
head.
Bobby brought up on the
Like,
regs. You can't be a year away from your dad breaking up your shit to head.
True.
Yeah.
You need 3 years.
He needs to not get. He needs to like take a vow to not get pussy for a while.
I think this will do it. I mean, this is gonna lock that. That's gonna ruin it forever.
Yeah, if I was 10 years old, dude, imagine
Possibly.
in 5 years if he grows up and then he goes, wait, hold up. The #1 podcast talked about my dad breaking up my poops. And it's just out in space. And you're like,
He did it first.
I
For
know.
the record, he
Dude,
did it first.
it's not that embarrassing.
I've
I don't
been
think it's that
thinking about-
embarrassing.
I mean, now that you've got kids or whatever, and like a lot of our friends have kids, I think about like this generation of podcasting didn't realize that what we were using for stories and stuff are going to be people growing up and being like, "Did you hear episode 432 of the bonfire? Yeah, that's me. I was the one flicking my dick in the pool." And you're like, "Oh shit, they said your full name. I just heard it."
I was, but yeah, the DC. I hit him with a nice ditty.
Oh yeah.
I hit him with a diddler.
Well, here's what happens. He was taunting me. Because he got up and he was like had a towel in front of him and he was going like this. He was going, "I'm naked," but he didn't realize he pulled it up too high, so his dick was just hanging out under. And he was
For
going
like a
like
long
this.
time.
So it looked like he was just taunting me.
Yeah.
It looked like it didn't look like he was trying to hold it.
Dude, I was holding it up and it's just my penis.
But just the
held the
reddest
towel.
balls and wiener you ever seen. Just the most fucking Irish blooded dick. And he's like,
His
it
pig
was-
from the shower.
it was when he realized it, he was like, "Oh."
Was this the first time you guys shared a room together?
One of them.
Close.
It was one of them.
I was taking naked naps every.
Dude, he let
I
it be
sleep
known.
naked.
Or I go, "Shane, Because my thing's snoring. I'd be like, do you snore? He's like, yeah, I snore sometimes. I'm like, all right. And then we get to the hotel. He goes, I also take naked naps.
I also sleep naked.
And then he
so.
peeled off and got in, and he would just go like this. Naked in the sheets, like excited.
Hotel kicking the bed is nice.
It is a good way to handle like the awkwardness of sharing an adult sharing a hotel room.
Be silly.
Just showing him your dick right off the bat. Like,
Oh
it
my
immediately
God.
absolves all the tension.
Being a silly boy, break up his turd, you know?
So otherwise, there'd be that unspeakable sexual tension the entire time.
There's a lot of sexual tension.
This is why Greece's economy's never recovered. Because there's just unquestionable sexual tension between all the men.
My favorite hotel moment with that was I was sleeping in the middle of the night. Me and Beezer were sharing a room, and I just laid on my side, and he was also facing the same.
Yeah.
And I woke up to him staring at me. Just we're laying face to face, and he was like, "Yo," I was like, "Dude, get the fuck out of
What
here!"
the fuck was he doing? He was just up?
Yeah, he's the beast, dude. He was like, he goes, "Yeah." I was like, "All right, dude." I rolled over to the other side.
Bees are just going, yeah, you look like you were ramming hard.
That guy was hitting the funniest fucking snores. Beezer is the number one snorer.
I couldn't imagine.
It was every night. It was so funny.
Does he go high pitch?
Yeah, I can't even describe how. It's not like it's like.
I'm trying to think who the worst one is. Tim Dillon was a pretty big snorer. Bobby, I think I split a hotel room with one time. He was when he was big. But dude, we went on a camping trip, and this comic Mike Suarez was there with like everyone, and it was
Biggest snorer.
dude. It made me angry.
I got a good naked.
I held it against him the next day.
Who
The
was
next
it?
day he was talking, Mike Suarez. He would talk, and I'd be like, "What?" like jailhouse big in him. I'd be like, you ruined my sleep last night," because it was like it'd go quiet, and he'd be like, "Oh, cool," and then it'd go.
Oh, yeah. That's
And it's the downtime that kills you.
when you think you're done.
Because my dad would snore
Yeah.
in that fucking bed, and I'd hit him. I'm like, "Dad," and he'd go.
Yeah, like I did it.
The wake up snore.
God damn it! Where is it?
Oh, he goes
That's right.
right
You're
in,
like,
you're like,
I'll fucking kill you, dude. I
it
hate it.
sucks so
I hate
bad.
it so much.
Yeah,
The
my
re-ramp
mom-
up.
My mom just deals, dude. My dad snores to the point where you can hear it from like 2 bedrooms down. And my mom
She just
They're
old
used
school.
to it, dude.
fuck, dude, for fucking 35 years or whatever.
Boomer
it's been,
generation.
just rocks it out. And she'll be like, Kev. And then he'll be like, say it's the exact thing.
But they sleep on different
This is
couches.
O'Connor in a hotel room.
Oh my god, it looks like he came back in time.
What the fuck?
It looks like
Again, it looks like I'm Diddler again. I took a big
Oh my
pic.
god, dude. Dude,
Picture of him at
dude, S,
Oh my god.
4:31 a.m.
I'm gonna
gotta
start
get
calling
that
you
pic, though.
S. Gilly. Yeah.
bro.
I mean, he looks like a Terminator movie.
He does,
Like when they
dude.
come back in time. He's like laying there with his butt. He's just primarily butt.
Back to the hotel room. You open the door. It's just O'Connor ass naked on one of the beds,
Yeah.
on top of the blanket.
It's crazy.
Beezer's putting a case together against you.
Beezer's
He's
gonna
like,
get me.
Yeah, it was nonstop. Nonstop harassment.
Know him.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm doing it.
You hear that? Oh, dude, all the cases are coming together. A lawyer's going to approach me and go like, that DC
Yeah, he
thing,
showed me
whatever.
his dick, it was
It's
fine.
Yeah, whatever, it was fine. They go, there is money. It's like Camp Lejeune. There's money in the settlement for you. And you go, well, I am working a funny bone half sold this weekend.
uncomfortable. He did.
I did think it was a boisterous move.
You liked it.
Yeah, they go, a certain comedian from New York who's married to Katie Nolan. And they have to go, I love pussy. I love pussy so much. I make her show me my pussy. I'm Meek Mill. I just get completely
It's
Meek
that
Mill.
sweet, sweet pussy for me.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I dip all my food in pussy.
How many
juice.
times? I got you naked a couple times.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
I?
Big time.
You've got me, right? Have you seen me?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I have to have shown you.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I
If you
have
catch
to,
me
and I've
naked,
gazed
We had
upon
our
you.
rooms are directly across
Yeah,
the
there's
hall.
a lot of nudity
So
there.
just, yeah.
If you catch me naked, you're catching me naked like Sasquatch. Like,
You're-
I need
you're
to see that.
hiding.
I need to see
Vecchione
that.
has
huh?
only seen me for 10 years.
I've never seen you naked.
Vecchione caught me side
You got your sideways.
side walking, side dong.
It is crazy. It's such a deep secret, your nudity. Like
Male
everyone's
nudity.
nudity is a
Women
absolutely.
don't give
They
a
don't.
shit.
I had a dream last night about 2 naked women walking around, and I swear to God, I was like, There was a naked lady in one room going to a naked lady in the other room, and I'm like, I wonder if she'll be cool with this lady being naked.
Yeah.
Woke up hard as a fucking rock. Dude. It was crazy. I real woke up. I was like, God damn.
Turns out my thing is moving naked ladies. Room to room naked ladies.
That's nice.
My cat was so stiff this morning.
Yeah.
I woke up.
Dude, I've been getting some high school boners. I've been getting some
You
high
guys
school.
been getting boners
I've
lately?
been getting
I've
morning.
been waking up with fucking intense morning with
I'm
myself.
telling you, I've been
Really?
waking up
Yeah.
with it. This morning I had to
Something's in
wake.
the air. Something's going on.
There must be. I
Yeah.
woke up hard as a fucking nail this morning.
I
can
woke
tell
up,
Trump's
but mine
coming
was a.
Trump's coming back. The boys are, the men are waking
Those are
up.
the-
going,
those are the
"Oh,
weather
masculinity has returned.
That's the weather vane.
He's close.
This morning I woke up and it was a pee boner, so I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
It still
Pee
counts.
boners are still nice.
Still
You
counts.
can
Well, it's
jack
crazy.
off through a pee boner.
Here's
You
what's crazy about a
totally
pee
can.
It's a
boner.
longer,
Here's
it's a
what no one
longer
talks
whack, but you can fucking do it.
Here's what no one talks about with a pee boner. It's still a boner, so you're right. It rubs up against it. So you're in the sheets rubbing, and you're like, "Do I get a boner?" And then you wake up and you go, "Oh,
Just a
Just a
pee
pee
this is
boner.
pee based."
It's pee based.
My penis is filled with pee. That's why it's hard.
Just because my wiener's filled with piss.
This has nothing to do with my
Santa
desire.
didn't bring me any presents, but then I've been waking up recently being like, "What is this? Fucking 11th grade?"
Ooh.
Yeah, dude.
Then you get after it? Do you get after it with your fucking sweet boo thing?
No, because sometimes she'll have gone to sleep like 3 hours before, and I know how hard it is for her to go to sleep. I go,
It's me, Dad. Wake up.
"Hey baby, hey baby, hey baby." You have like 4 of them. Hey baby. Never mind.
Well, now, damn, I was gonna make more sexual jokes, but I feel like I'm the goddamn P Diddler.
You are, dude.
Because I was just gonna be like, I'm not P Diddler, but
Dude, you're.
It's
on
funny.
paper I'm the diddler.
Dude,
It's
listen.
so funny
I got
thinking
one more
about how
night.
much-
I got one more night as
how many
staying at
counts you have.
Shangri-La, so I got to play the rules.
I'm coming out there.
True.
I'm gonna lock the
Dude.
door tonight. I'm
You
gonna call
better.
Katie, and she's like, "You gotta sleep. You got a long day of travel tomorrow." I go, "I can't."
Like 5 a.m. you hear just. Then you hear me walk back away.
And then the next morning you
Jiggle
go,
the head.
"Hey," and you go, "So you're taking off?" No eye contact.
Just a full glimpse of butthole. You got to show him butthole just
Yeah.
completely.
Butthole's too much.
Show him
dude.
butthole.
I draw a line at a
I
butthole.
come home, Lemaire goes, "Hey, Shane wants to see you in the room." And I come in, and it's
It's a quiet,
you
quiet
want
place
pizza?
around here at night, dude.
Dude, I plugged.
Lemaire locks that door and
Oh,
just
yeah.
hides.
True.
He's in his Will Smith pool house, just being like, "Dude, don't come get me, don't come get me." He's waiting. He installs a motion light, so he sees the light turn on. He's like,
It'd be nice too if he went through the pool for no reason to get him, just swam
Oh,
here.
emerge.
"I'll come up out of the
Walk
water."
out like
'cause it
Godzilla.
is. The steps are right at his door.
Yeah.
Gator time, dude. I'll just
Dude,
wait.
dude.
Oh,
I
here comes the sex gate up.
I had a dream about crocodiles last night too.
Did you get a boner?
Swear
on
to
that?
God. No, it was before the naked ladies. I had to grab a stone. My dad was like, "Go get a big stone." I went to get it, and the pond was full of crocodiles, so I like couldn't get it. They started chasing me, got on the fence, and realized I had little rocks on me I could throw at the crocodiles that they were afraid of. Pretty
Damn.
sick.
You remember all that?
Yeah, dude.
He
I
always talks about
I have
his
extreme
dreams.
dream recall.
He remembers his dreams.
You
have
remember
like
all
extreme
that?
dream
Yeah.
recall. Yeah, I
Because
make
everything you
myself
said
remember
is
them.
like, yeah, that's a dream
He-
thought. Where you go,
yeah,
all these rocks
it's
scare
not
him.
like-
Like, you know that.
Dude, it was crazy.
It
Yo,
would
these are
be
the scare rocks.
so incredible if you've been lying every single
I
time.
swear to God.
No,
dude.
I believe you 100%.
Just on his way to the
but
podcast going like,
Got it.
I think I got a good dream I can make.
Got
up.
another one.
Crocodile rocks. I'm going to do crocodile rocks.
I'm going to bring back.
I'm going to run back crocodile rocks. I did it on Billy. I didn't do it on Shane. You got to keep it tab.
It killed me.
I had to keep him whatever I said.
You
Like,
have
that was a
one
crazy
more
dream you
goes,
had.
no. You've done crocodile rocks with us before. And he goes, oh, I had that dream again.
It's reoccurring.
It's reoccurring. You just immediately pivot to reoccurring.
I only get tornadoes reoccurring.
Do you really?
get tornadoes.
Tornadoes, yeah.
Constantly.
All
I
the
get
time.
constantly having to wait tables again.
Really?
Yeah, football too. Like high school football. Now, and then
I get high school
then
football,
stand
but
up.
maybe a chance to win. I get
Oh,
like,
man.
do you want to come back and play? You sucked, but now you're an adult and they're
Yeah,
all
it's
children.
also kind of the same thing. And then usually midway through the dream, I'm like, I'm 36.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine.
What
Mine
am I
make,
doing out
The
here?
waiting tables one I always get is they're like, hey, you're on. Like, you're late. And you're like, I haven't worked here in 12 years. And they go, we got a full section. And then you look and it's like, I know half the restaurant, but this new half I've never seen before. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh, thank God.
Thank fucking God.
Thank fucking God.
Yeah.
Yeah, stand up. I get stand up dreams.
I get stand up where
I get
people
them
I
where I can't
love.
remember
I
my
don't
stuff.
remember the set, or I ran the light by 3 hours. And I
Okay.
get off stage and people are like, "What the fuck was that?"
What do you
Yeah.
get? Stand up.
I don't remember my set.
Yeah,
I usually
me
don't
too.
remember my set. And then the last one I had was like the audience was split behind two doors, and one door like they weren't looking at me at all, and the other door were looking, but I couldn't like it was brutal. They kept opening and shutting, and I was like, anyway, and I'll stall and try to riff, and it's the worst shit
In your
every
dream?
time. Oh,
Dude, I have lose momentum nightmares about stand up,
Oh.
but it'll be like Chris Rock and Jon Stewart are like, they came by to watch your set, and then I don't remember my jokes, and then I feel the momentum in the room leave, and I feel everyone leave, and I go like, well, hold up, I'm not done yet. And you're like, fuck. It's a bomb. You're just bombing in front of your heroes. Oh, it sucks. And then you wake up and you're mad. You're like,
I suck. I bombed.
who opened for me? Who's opening?
They stopped.
Who's at the table?
Dude. Tim Dillon hit me with one of my favorite stories. He was talking about I hope this is funny. He flies private a lot, so he's in a plane, and he said it was hitting like insane turbulence, and like in the middle of like him being like, all right, this is it, I'm dying. He was with Mike Feeney, and Mike Feeney, he like looked over at Feeney, and Feeney was like, I mean, of course they're doing great. They got Trevor Wallace opening for him. He's like, I'm gonna die listening to another comedian be like, fucking Trevor Wallace is killing it.
Yeah. I can't get clicked on. This guy's got millions of views, and it's just like just feeling God shake a plane. And he's going like, I don't know, man.
I'm trying to get into a New York Comedy Club. They're pretty good.
You know what's crazy is I put it at the cellar on Wednesdays. I tell her I got the whole day for you.
He's fucking crash.
As you're plummeting towards the earth.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, especially Feeney. Feeney's hilarious.
Yeah.
For that.
That's just perfect.
Yeah.
And then, man,
everybody's doing that
are
in their
you
head
Diddy?
at all times.
I'm not Diddy.
You're Diddy.
Diddly. Diddly.
I'm not Diddy. And Matt, have I ever diddled you?
No.
For real.
You haven't
I've
diddled
never
me.
diddled me for real.
Here's
Have I
what it
touched
is.
your butt and penis?
Yes.
Every single day.
Every time.
I think
Constantly.
It's constant.
I think you're cloudy with a chance of Diddy.
I think so, man. I don't touch your penis too often.
No, I've been smacked in the penis by you under 6 times.
I don't smack. I give it a nice grace.
Yeah, gentle. It's gentle.
Come on, I would
give
never
a-
hyou hurt you.
No, you never hurt.
Yeah.
But you give a little.
I let
You
you know.
don't
I'm
give
here.
a full knock.
I
You
let you know
knock
I'm
on the
here.
door. Just fucking.
I go.
Yeah, you give a.
You see where the horse bit me.
You know what you do? You finger roll.
I don't touch Lemaire's penis.
True.
Lemaire, have I touched your penis?
I like that he's got state by state.
fucking pissed.
Pennsylvania, you have.
Damn it, dude. Josh, I've never touched your penis.
Can't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop.
There's still time.
If we keep hanging out, I'm gonna
Josh,
touch
that's getting jumped into the gang. Is when he fucking
It's so funny.
when he backhand finger rolls your ween.
I thought that's just what guys do. You guys don't do that?
They do.
No,
it,
dude,
They
you don't
do.
touch guys' penises?
They do. You're right. Guys do touch guys' penises.
Yeah.
They do. And they gooch each other.
Yeah.
I got gooched in college so many times.
Credit card.
Dude, fucking Joe List's Comedy Central half hour is one of his bits is about how I credit carded his ass at a Burger King. And he was mad at me. And I was like, he turned around and I went,
It's so funny.
It's wild when people get angry about
yeah,
it.
he was in basketball shorts too. So it wasn't declined.
Oh, you got in there.
I got in there.
Yeah.
I got a full finger in between cheeks. I grazed.
Some dudes don't fuck around with that though.
Some dudes get so angry, particularly minorities.
True.
This is
Not
a white
fan.
man's game.
Oh, white fake gay is white. That's
Yeah,
white
Diddy
art.
might just be a regular white guy when it comes to groping people.
Or maybe Diddy got so rich he started
He morphed
identifying.
into a hawk.
True.
Yeah, he started
Like
thinking,
OJ.
That's what happens. You get free time on your hands. You just sit around and you go, I'm going to grab his
his
asshole.
best friend
that'd
died
be
and he was like,
hilarious,
man,
dude.
I'm gonna start grabbing dicks.
True.
He's like, Biggie ain't here. Because Biggie would have been like, hey, Puff, you can't be grabbing motherfuckers' dicks like that. He goes, shut up, Biggie. This is funny. He goes, nah, that ain't funny, man. That's white guy shit.
It is white guy shit. I told you when I found out the hard way. Courtney Reynolds socked me in the dick.
Really?
Courtney Reynolds. I went over to him. I hit him with the fucking. You see where the horse bit me? I went. Just touched it lightly, and he went into my dick. And
Oh, it reminds me of one of my favorite early.
It's such a funny response, though, to getting Dittos. Be like, yo, dude, I don't like that shit. Just punch you in the penis as hard as you
hard,
can.
dude. He threw like an uppercut into my balls.
One of my favorite early internet videos.
I like went down. I like had to. It took me 20 minutes to recover.
Did you get a stomachache? Do
Yes,
Yeah.
it was. I got punched in the nuts.
you remember when
Oh.
the kid comes out of the recycling bin in the wolf mask and that black kid just fucking jacks him? It's the same thing.
Yeah, he got me. And,
He popped up and the kid was like, pow.
And you know the anger that you get when you get hit in the balls.
Yeah.
I wanted to. Then I had to like gain my composure and be like, I deserve that. I touched his dick first.
And you also have to subtly explain
It
to
was
him.
at an open mic. It was during a show.
You have to explain
But I
to
think
him.
I invited him to. I might be Diddy. I might be like, yeah, you want to do some time on this show?
There ain't no bucket for guys I can grab.
Oh, my God.
You're up. Dude, that is.
Fuck.
Now I feel like I'm sitting like Biggie. Oh, yo, you know what I'm saying? It's like my man Shane be saying. Either get your dick out or get the fuck out the house. It's like my man Shane Gillis always be saying.
Oh my
More
god.
dicks, more
Probably put
problems.
this one behind a paywall.
Yo, I
What?
feel
Probably
like
put
I'm
this
really
one.
paranoid, like he's really gonna come and touch me.
Fucking DMZ, be like, he's touching guys' dicks.
I didn't realize there's more risk for you now.
Yeah, the
dude.
risk is.
This is just a fun riff for me and Matt. For you, you're like, just coming back to me.
Oh, yeah.
This was coming back.
People magazine.
Yo, I legit be waking up paranoid.
He's a cover of
Really
Wired
touching my
magazine.
dick.
I'll take
Ink-
that one. That's
Ink
funny.
magazine.
Yeah, Ink magazine.
Dude, god damn it.
Oh my god. Penis grabbing scandal.
There's no scandal.
You got to shift this talking about turds
Go
real
back
quick.
to what Bobby's doing is weird. To me, he's credit card and fucking. I don't go with the ass that much.
No.
I'm more of a
Yes,
full
we're-
frontal.
True. It definitely gets you right into awareness. If you're lost in your thoughts at all and someone like grabs your penis really quickly, you're like, what's going on? You're like, all right, I got to pay attention to it. What's going on?
A nut tap is diabolical.
Nut taps are fucked up.
That's a mean thing to do to
A
someone.
nut tap it's like a towel whip. With the right snap, you could do real damage.
Yeah, true.
Dude, when I was a busboy at Red Robin, we would wet the tips of the bus rags and fucking snap it.
Yeah.
Oh.
This older busser, Eli, was so good at it. He could take your skin
Oh.
and like hit your arm, and you'd be like, dude, what the fuck? Because it's playful, but when it gets, we'd be like, snap, and he'd be like, oh. And he was older, and I was like 16, so you like walk in the back, and be like,
Oh.
Actually, you hurt me.
yeah, you're in the dry goods. You're like, hey, Dan, we got a 6-stop to just left. You go, I'll be right there.
I'll be out. I'll be out.
That'd be nice though. Be like a 40-year-old busboy and just fucking nail
Nail
the
The
people
guy,
with
the
dominating.
guy could, with 2 towels, dip the edges and fuck on.
Holy
We would like
shit.
surround him. Like, when the restaurant was closed, we would
Yeah.
clean it up and like try to bully Eli, and he'd be like,
It's like Darth Maul.
dude, it was, yeah, it was.
He's
It's like,
crazy.
we saw one, and then he pulled out the other one.
Yeah.
You know what's kind of nice? I've been thinking about how you can like, you know, how vampires glamour people like look in your eyes like, I will go here. You can do that to young employees anywhere you go. I was getting ice cream recently. and they fucked up.
Did he?
They fucked up.
He taking advantage of people.
They fucked the order up. They fucked the and like they forgot. Brittany got like a strawberry ice cream. They're like, no one ever ordered strawberry ice cream. And I just looked at him. I was like, just make one, dude. And he was like, okay. And he did. I was like, just make it, dude. Because there's I'd have to get back in a big line. He's like, well, you'd have to go there. And I was like, dude, do it.
Just fucking make it.
Just make it, man.
Because you know what? You
Yeah, okay.
you hit like his common sense nerve,
Yeah.
and he went like, yeah. You're like, if that man's capable of any empathy, he was just like, yeah, all right, yeah.
He
Like
just-
I would have done that.
He thought about it. I'm like, so I'm going to tell her she doesn't have ice cream. I'm like, dude, do it. And he was like, all right.
Yeah.
And just made it. I was like, good man.
But you have to do the hand wave. You go,
I think it
You
was.
should have Jedi'd him.
yeah, just make it.
Make the fucking strawberry ice cream.
And he goes, I'll make it.
My wife wants
I was like,
strawberry.
I'm going to
ice
tell my
cream.
wife she's not getting ice cream. We have 10 people getting ice cream. I'll tell her she just can't have any. I'm like, you're right.
So funny.
I was like,
If
well,
he
just
really-
fucking make it, dude.
If that man was an agent of chaos, he'd go, no.
Yeah.
He
Not
sees
my
the
problem.
Here's the
situation.
true Sith Lord.
Yeah, if he was like, absolutely not.
Absolutely no circumstances.
Your powers don't work here.
Dude, the line was like 15 people deep too. By then, it would have been. And then she was also like, make sure he got everything. I'm like, dude, it's fine, relax. And then it turned out she's like, where's mine? And I was like, you got yours? She's like, no, they didn't get a strawberry. And I looked at him. He's like, there was no strawberry in the order. And I was like, bro, don't do this to me, brother.
I
Yeah,
get hit
this
with
is
I was on the edge of the
Fuck
plank
me.
and shark infested water,
Yeah.
and I went, brother, have some fucking mercy.
Yeah.
He could have just kicked you right off.
He could have. But
Dude.
I glamored him. I was like, dude, do it. I was like, it was just like a cry. It was a cry for help. I'm like,
I
dude,
want
just make
to.
the strawberry.
Desperate.
I was
I want-
making strawberry fucking ice cream.
I want you to make the ice cream. You're going to make the ice cream. He goes, why are you talking like that?
Like, I'll
Is
just
that a
do it.
Transylvanian accent?
He's trying to glam me.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if you're
He goes to the
anywhere,
back. That guy tried to be a pirate glamour.
dude, if you're anywhere with
Just trying to
younger
glam me.
employees, glam them. It works everywhere.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
like
going
a
to start doing
17-year-old.
it in the vampire voice.
Oh, man.
Dude, they would.
I want Lemaire.
Take your clothes off.
Lemaire. Roll a blunt.
Oh, that's an easy
Yeah.
one.
I'm gonna glam. That's glam for beginners. You gotta do the beginning stuff.
Gotta do with what they're gonna do.
Bold bumpers, dude.
Yeah.
You gotta kind of find your own. You gotta find your stroke.
All right.
Tony Glam is nice.
Here's what I'm thinking. I think we hit a little fusion frenzy for a second, and then we get into the Patreon. We got time.
Can we
Time-
smoke a
We got
blunt?
time. It's 2:30.
Oh, we're
What
good.
time do you have to be
We're
done?
good to go. Like
4?
4:15. Yeah. 4:10.
Oh, okay. Maybe we don't have time for frenzy.
Play some friends.
We get some
Clean the
frenzy.
palate. Clean the
All right.
palate.
We're gonna switch over to the Patreon. Make sure you check out Danny Soder's special
Get on that motherfucking shit.
It's called On the Road.
on the road on YouTube. I meant to say YouTube. Like, I wasn't trying to
Like
make
Scarface.
that. Yeah, yeah.
It's so funny though. It
YouTube.
just gets demonetized. I go from him. He did me. I gotta look at his dick again now to get back in the algorithm.
That dick showing was funny.
It was by the way,
It was funny, and I cherish that moment.
Hey, rest easy. You're not Diddy. Just for the bit.
Dude, you
in
gotta
the-
read the thing. If you read the thing,
Just
it's
in-
heinous.
What if he
allegation.
was joking around?
He wasn't.
Then get him on the
What if he
fucking
was fucking
podcast.
hilarious?
Dude, that'd be fun. Dude, real quick before we go, my friend worked at Ciroc. She worked at the company that owns Ciroc, and she'd take meetings with Diddy. And he came in with his team to have a vodka meeting, and they're in a boardroom. And he's like, "It's hot in here," and they turned it down cold. And he goes, "I'm cold." And they're like, "You said it was hot in here." And he's like, "Bring me a blanket." And they brought him a down comforter. His team just had a down comforter with him. They wrapped it around him in the middle of a meeting. He just fell asleep. Like all the top,
Dude, this
all
is
the
the
top,
funniest guy of all time.
all the top Diageo people were going like, "So we think plum vodka's the next way to go." And he was going. He just starts ripping snores in the middle of a meeting. Fuck. Yeah. Diddy, I don't know, man.
I gotta read the whole thing. But so far, the stories I'm hearing sounds like he's fucking hilarious.
Sounds like we're bad boy for life.
He's definitely hilarious. He's definitely
Other
hilarious.
than the girl bottles is alarming.
That's
And again, I don't
Cosby.
want to. Again,
Yeah.
I was never there. That's just what I'm hearing
Yeah.
in the document. I'm not
You're
going to
just
say.
reading the court papers.
Yeah, I'm not going to say he did that or didn't. I have no fucking clue.
Here's
But
my question: do we start with sumo or do we do the race?
I think we go right into sumo.
Yeah.
yeah, that's good.
The race was, I mean, you can't, come on.
Yeah, one of us might pass out if we go right to the race.
All right.
Bye.
The Wild Wild West.
Hey, we're fired up. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the motherfucking, maybe the Patreon, maybe the regular. Who knows, man? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows, dude? Nate Lemaire, thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming, man. I
Thank you
appreciate
for-
you guys.
Yes.
I'm
I
excited.
mean, I woke up today and I was like, can I just bring, can I just have a good time today? Can I leave myself alone and just have a good time?
Matt, thank you for bringing us to your good time forum.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
appreciate that,
appreciate
man.
Yes, yes.
The vibes are already incredible.
The vibes are pretty good. The vibes are good. That's the biggest thing. It's like every morning I wake up and I have to wrangle the vibe. It's so easy to wake. I've like been identifying my just default negative pattern every morning, and I will admit that I love my wife to death, but she is I will place her at the center of a negative storm. It's so anything she does. It's just me because I've addicted myself to nicotine now, and I wake up so mad. It's just a huge mistake to get addicted to nicotine. I don't know why I did this. They were lying. It's such an addictive substance.
You're trying to prove a point. You've been trying to prove this point for so many years, and you finally fallen victim.
Yeah, but it doesn't the thing is, it gives you like the boost initially is sick, and then that goes away. Then you're just grumpy if you don't have it. You're like, I wish my wife would get out of bed a little faster. Motherfucker, what do I have to do every I'm about to put their shoes on, all right? You put their fucking shoes on. And then I go, Matt, you're being a fucking bitch. Go get your nicotine tablet and relax.
You sound like you're being a woke ass, dude.
What's a woke ass?
Kanye West, he hates the woke asses.
Woke ass.
How am I woke ass? What are you talking about right now, dude? How dare you? Don't make me put my shit on right now, dude. Don't make me put my leather fit on right now. I'll fucking fuck the vibe up, really. I'll put my leather fucking hat on right now.
we were listening to that on the way in here.
It's so good.
It's so funny when he called I forget the designer's name. He's like he's one of them.
Virgil?
Not Virgil.
Okay.
It was somebody
He's
else.
beefing with the dead man.
Yeah, he's beefing with Virgil now.
He's still beefing with
Oh my
Virgil's
God.
dead. Academics try to be like, you shouldn't beef. Him trying to bring when academics tries to bring the conversation to it's like he's like, well, they say you shouldn't beef with the dead. It's like, dude, that's
not what you're here
that's the
for.
least of this guy's. Yeah. That's your issue right now. Him beefing with the dead Virgil.
Academics was the worst part of that interview, I think.
You think so?
Yeah.
I like the beginning where he was just like explaining everything, and he was like, "This is all chaos, but we're gonna figure it out." And then he gets there,
But when he's sitting in his room,
just sitting there. Well, he's just sitting there. He just was watching like him go through the whole thing, like just live recording Kanye, just being like, "All right, where you want me to stand?" Like
I did appreciate him capturing them. Kanye in a patented leather. What do you even call the outfit? It's not a Klan outfit. It's like a it is actually. It's definitely a Klan outfit.
I gotta make a correction. I think the black makes it Dia de los Muertos.
What is the Day of the Dead?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't at all.
Yes, it does, dude.
I think it's still just a
The
clean
Dia,
outfit.
the Dia de los Muertos costumes look exactly like that.
So that's the thing, and so does God. There's a country, like a Scandinavian country, believe it or not, that wears those. But there's like a Swiss there, like before the KKK started. That, like we were at a
Swiss Ghost.
I was at like when I was looking for schools. I was at one of the school interviews, or like they sit you down. Which the school's got to figure this out. You like when you go to visit schools, a lot of them put you into a like an auditorium or cafeteria and just hit you with the most boring PowerPoint in the world. And the one school was like, we have people from all over the country or all over the world, and they showed this like Scandinavian country doing their thing, and one of the people were wearing like for real what looked like a clan. I got to stop doing this. They had that shit on. They were wearing
That's
it.
a new symbol.
Well, it's an ancient.
he was a.
It is like the it's like the swastika, and like that like crazy hat existed way before the KKK. It's like I
He
don't
called
know.
on those powers too.
What?
The flooded out swasti. He called on those
Oh
powers.
yeah, he had those.
I
on.
forgot it was a swastika, and I did in the interview. I was like, "Damn, that chant!" And I was like, "Forgot."
On both sides, Matt.
I know he's been complicating things.
He called somebody an agreeable Kamala nigga, and then he just
Devastating. Devastating. Was that what you were talking about?
yeah, I can't remember the guy. He's like,
The worst-
John Legend in his hot sweaters.
he said he wears a sweater in August.
I mean, why don't we just give him a Netflix special?
Let him rip.
Let him rip. I could watch him.
Dude, you give Kanye West $100 million in 30 minutes, he's cooking everybody.
Yeah, but you gotta keep that on track. That goes off. He goes off the rails, and you're kind of like, wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah. There was moments where it was just like, damn.
He'll bring it back.
He's not doing a bit. I was really hoping he was doing a bit. I think the last time we were talking about it, I was like, he's doing a bit. Listen to that.
I can't predict I can only guess what's going on in another person's mind, but I do, and I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, if you think about it in 150 years from now, people might be like, damn, that was like kind of in some weird way genius to transcend all of the symbols of like hate and embody them and twist them in a weird way. But for now, I don't know. You got to be into that like 100-year genius stuff. Because there's people who do stuff that 100 years from now, we'll be in a totally different context. We're like, damn, he was like, everyone might be dressed like that. That might be the future clothes.
He's going to get castrated like Plato, isn't he? Didn't Socrates or Plato get castrated?
No, Socrates got poisoned. He didn't get castrated.
Yeah, he's going to get poisoned like
Socrates had a huge dick.
Yeah.
They weren't getting rid of that.
That's what I heard about Kanye too. You heard about
He's got a
Iggy
huge-
Azalea did an interview with Kanye, and Kanye went over to Iggy, who was like, "Is your boyfriend fucking other people?" And she's like, "What?" And he was like, "Does he got a big dick?"
Yeah.
And she was like, "What?" He was like, "If your boyfriend got a big dick, you gotta let him fuck other people." And he started laughing at her.
That was recent?
Yeah. Well, Iggy Azalea said that recently.
Yeah, well, no, he the thing was he was telling her, and apparently it's not even allegedly because he apparently admitted to this. He was saying, "I masturbate to your photographs every day," and then she tried to like blast him, and he just retweeted it, went true.
Beast.
I mean, the polls are flipping, and then you have I was thinking about this recently. Do you guys know 1-900 Rugrat?
No.
He goes cracker. He's a white rapper, but they're like he's taking back the word, and it's like, dude. In his raps, he goes, so you have Jin Lee who is going full bore. He helps himself.
Yeah.
Helps himself. He's a white rapper who utilizes the N word in
He's
his
full
raps.
pigging.
Yeah, he's pigging out, but whatever. Some people like him.
He
you know.
stands on business.
He was
so.
throwing hands down here during South by.
He's been fighting all the teenagers. He's a menace to black teenagers. It's like I always see the clips like Jin Lee's knocked a guy out in the mall. It's just him fighting 14-year-old black teenagers.
Dude, the thing about
Which, hey, man, look.
the thing about 14-year-old black teenagers is they always get their revenge, and then they go to jail and come back as old men.
True. That's a fair point. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you can feel however you feel about it. And again, look it up if you don't know who we're talking about. Jin Lee, he's a Dallas rapper. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
You feel how you feel about him rapping and as a white guy and using the N-word. However, I feel like, if you zoom out, he could be like, we could turn all the mall security, if he could train mall security,
just to beat up kids.
if mall security been like, became just like big white guys that like, cool, like in a, kind of, I guess a semi-respectful way, utilize the N-word.
Just like,
we could get the malls under.
I love that. In a semi-respectful way.
Well, like, he's not like using it hatefully. It's just,
No, he's using it like he grew up with
you
black
young
people.
niggas get out of here.
or be like, come on, right now. People, I'm sorry, there's
That
maybe
teacher.
2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for like when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Like security, like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some
You know?
I don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of the. I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know. Apparently
He's a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What
he
happened?
got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested? Unless it's super deep undercover work.
But they got him like recently.
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be. I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be like a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a
when
while.
they do
We
a
gotta get
controlled
him out of
buy
there.
and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Huh. Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep, I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years, is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants, I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll
Just
change.
super algorithm, like a deep
Super
genetic
yeah.
algorithm.
Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or, you know.
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking.
Shut up, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
And it kind of makes sense because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
They're saying it's not the guy for like the original story, because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with? I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, you can't hang with us no more. You're done. And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up and they're like, here he comes again with this shit, and shot him. But they were thinking like, yeah, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now, you're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't
Got
know,
his
man.
ass.
They did a cool handshake and he's like, ha!
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is.
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crackdown on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there
yeah.
being like, yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, you're fucking copying. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business, so to speak. You're going to get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's like people are like, come on, dude.
Yeah, I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
Yeah, but then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
It's real. But yeah, right now I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pillies, cracker.
Bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally.
Stop. It just started bothering y'all. I think, right?
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought. And it's
Nobody's
like
ever cared.
that's what I'm. So like, the taking it back is like I thought that was like it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
That's kind of our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things, and we're like, nah.
Just get to work.
That's why people's superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
Yeah.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey, I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because
then you kind of, I feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now.
Yeah.
I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, I had someone trying to explain to my cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences. And he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck is using the N-word? He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
Your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way, like, decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right,
there.
I'm done.
The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you
do
don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah. It's like no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I couldn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like,
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face, and the internet will be like, sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further, and it's like, oh, now I got an assault charge because it's still not legally. Like you can't, like on paper, you can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go, I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like, what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
You're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close. What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. You can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a homeless guy try to, when I was in Philly a long time ago, it was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, hey, can I get some money? And I was like, no. And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, this guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe you called me the N-word. And I was like, bro, nice try. Nice try. But it was also, I was like, a sick move. But
Did anybody did they buy it?
No, they were walking by because also I was just like, bro, whatever, man. I was like, get out of here, and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, that was kind of a nice move.
Am straight, Negro.
You just chill.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, bro, you kind of got me dead. This is the headquarters. God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit?
It was like they were like at the very end, or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for it. You're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I was like, what the fuck? He was one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Koopas.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like wags. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before, and I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which, you know, again, like speaking of outfits and them like, you know, feeling the power of them. I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I was I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in,
Spurs?
turquoise pen, no Spurs. I wish, but I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Of course.
turquoise bolo pendant, turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good. But then I showed up at the party, and it's like I was definitely one of the only at first, but then became there's like maybe one or two other white guys. But when you're like the only white guy, or you're in a white guy minority position, my policy is you can't talk to the other white guys. It's the opposite. I know black people see each other like, what's up?
Yeah.
You can't even be seen to be like, what's up, bro? I ignore them. I'm like, dude, no.
And you
He
definitely
can't.
don't want to be talking to other white guys in cowboy costumes.
And I was fully decked out, but I was just like, I just felt weird because I was fully dressed up. I'm not a social all-star anyway, and I ended up getting like pretty drunk. I just started crushing ranch waters, and then I was ready to socialize, and it's like, man, I'm still working on it. I'll go up to like groups of like younger dudes and be like, first of all, I didn't realize how many drinks I had, so I go to talk and I'd be like, and I completely fuck my first 4 words up. And I don't remember what I was saying, but like I just remember very quickly people being like, "Oh shit, man, all right," like just being like, "Oh, all right." Like, damn it, dude,
I blew it.
But dude, I felt good. Getting drunk in a cowboy costume is I had no idea that I liked
What
that.
sports teams?
Huh?
What sports teams?
What do you mean?
There's only one sports team out here.
No, they're just like traveling athletes.
okay.
Yeah, so it's like they're from different sports teams. And blah, blah,
What was the food like? That seems like you
Food
doing
was
cowboy.
sick.
You gotta go.
Barbecue.
Yeah, it had to be top shelf barbecue.
Meat and beans, brother.
What was the level? If you were at like you said a 10 for your dress?
I would say, yeah.
What was everybody else at number wise?
4.
4, just like a hat.
A couple 5s and 6s, thank God. But yeah, it was. Oh, I had that. And also, yeah, I had a turquoise straw cap.
It was a straw cap.
No, it was a straw cap with like a little thing in the middle. It was so fucking sick. But yeah, that was a weird experience, man. Because I'm not the best socially.
Yeah.
You know, you toss me in an outfit where I'm standing out, and it's like I really had to fight through that, and I did, like a coward with alcohol. But
were you in character the whole time? Like
I couldn't help it, dude. I literally couldn't help just being like sitting there and being like, yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
have to go really bad.
You the shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Nate's coffee.
You got a shit?
Yeah.
Go on, bro.
It's espresso. Do you usually fuck with espresso? Oh man.
We get some audio from the bathroom.
Is this one over here? Where you going?
Where you going, Lemaire? No, man, get the fuck over there.
Music loud.
You're trying to take it across the street, dump.
Yeah, that's the bathroom's not that close.
It's not.
Like to have to run. This is gonna be nuts.
I know. Like,
He's got some crazy brewing in there.
dude, the fact that he needed to like leave the building. Go take a shit, man.
It's gonna echo.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Lemaire, just let it go, man. Don't be scared.
I feel bad now. I was all hype. I got an espresso machine, so I just have like the pods. I made us some espressos. I was like, get us woken up.
Dude, that little Nespresso pod is straw on the camel's back in terms of Lemaire's digestive upset.
True. Like I know this is the worst thing he did.
That's not. Yeah.
He just didn't get his morning crap out. He blamed it on my coffee, but he just didn't get his morning crap out.
Nah. That is gotta be like, when you watch Peaky Blinders and you see like the industrial goings on in the town. That's Lemaire's stomach. It's just smoke,
blue collar guns,
smoke and tar,
covered in soot.
Let's take a break. We'll wait for Lemaire to come back. Guys, Verdansk is back in Call of Duty Warzone right now. It has an iconic map with popular POIs, and we love POIs. We have popular POIs like Superstore, Hospital, and the prison. I love the prison. Perfect for both OG and new players. Experience intense battles, iconic landmarks, and thrilling moments. And it also has gameplay updates and Verdansk-era weaponry. Dude, I remember the old weapons in Verdansk. Holy Dude, get your squad together and drop in for the epic action. Call of Duty Warzone, it's free to download, and you can drop into the action today. It's rated M for mature, but guys, we're going to drop in to the Verdansk map. It's so iconic and legendary, And again, it's perfect for OGs like myself or new players like you guys. And we're going to have some intense battles. You guys, I can't wait to see you out there in the Verdansk map. So get on out there. M for mature. Back to the show.
We lost Lemaire.
We lost him, dude. Lost him to the bowl.
I hope he's. I'll wait.
All right. Fired back up. We're live again. Yeah, we try to wait for Lemaire to take a dump, but it's been at least, what would you say, 15
It's
10
got to be
minutes?
15. Now I'm worried about him. I'm worried he died an Elvis death in there.
Oh.
That's not.
Stay tuned to find out if Lemaire is dead on the toilet.
Yeah.
That'd be. I'd be sad if he died on the toilet. But imagine
That's 100%.
Imagine the reveal at the end. If we're like, oh, open it up, he's just fully
shit.
dead over the toilet.
Who's gonna wipe his ass?
I'm gonna be upset he blamed it on my coffee.
City level. City level. City, the guy at CSI or whatever will come in and find a tiny Nespresso pod and be like, holy shit, he had it. Dude, I did a podcast with Duncan Trussell recently, and I'm still fucked up about this. We're looking up, it was the age-old question of like how much cum is actually produced every day.
Yeah,
Just
like amongst humanity.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous. It's staggering. But we came across a statistic that it was about like porn usage. We're trying to figure out how many people are looking at porn, blah blah blah, and then just part of that was a stat where they're like, what percentage of people think child pornography should be illegal?
Yeah, should be illegal or
Yes.
should be legal? Well, I guess either way is the same.
Yeah,
shit.
pretty much.
Yeah.
They framed it as illegal because I think that had been kind of a crazy question. Like, yo, you
Yeah.
So, dude, what percentage of people do you think in America on this this one study claimed that it should be illegal?
I'm gonna say 95.
It was like 84, dude.
Really? It was
Yes.
like 15, 16% of people were like, it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, dude. There was a 14% people who answered, and that's just the people who are answering honestly.
I wish he was here to defend this. He has some stances on this that he dies on.
That's insane, by the way.
Yeah.
If he's one of the 14%, I'm gonna flip his podium.
we had a whole conversation before about the people who beat him up, like who just beat those guys up. I think it's great. He makes a good point. Like, you can't just be beating people up for crimes they didn't do yet. Is like the point. But it's like that's the wall.
I would argue that. I mean, again, it's like I would argue that texting a 14-year-old sexually is a crime.
Yeah.
And if you can't, say they're not going to go to jail, you should at least be able to punch them in the stomach as hard as possible.
Just one gut shot.
At least.
Make him crap out.
He's coming back. Here we go. Yeah, I'd actually.
He's gonna have no energy left. That one took out.
He might be light. He might be light on his feet. I would argue it is. The problem is when you get guys who have Down syndrome and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's, and then in that case, you shouldn't punch him in the stomach, but they might need a little fucking.
They gotta
wrangling.
learn somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Though. They
Just a
still
little
gotta.
wrangling.
It's like you teach them everything. Teach them how to dress. You teach them how to like all the other shit. Like they also gotta know not to DM kids. Like
Exactly. Lemaire, we heard you have a. So I'm gonna hit you the stat. I don't know if you heard it, but we looked online, and apparently they did a study or like a survey of people and like should child pornography be illegal, and 14% of the people said no, it should not be illegal. Yes, isn't that fucking nuts? And Nate really just said that you'd be fine with that. Honestly,
Yeah, I thought you would.
For the record,
I thought you would be. I thought you'd be part of the 14.
No, that's way too high.
That's way too high.
Yeah.
Okay, I apologize.
Nate
it's okay,
absolutely
it's okay.
like.
I threw you under the bus.
I mean, like under the bus, way under the bus.
You're throwing because I don't think pedophiles should be beat up. after
Yes,
this.
That was the
Exactly.
exact point I made.
Yeah.
So, okay, just to clarify, yeah, Nate absolutely assassinated Lemaire.
He poisoned me and then he tried to assassinate my character.
I didn't poison you. I did a nice thing. We were almost late. I made an extra because
Thank you guys, for getting up early. You guys we had the Noctis show. That show was awesome, man.
Thank you for coming. That was fun.
I was doing battle at the mothership, dude.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, we'll get back to child pornography. I was doing battle at the. I just had a bunch of women kind of like drunkenly uniting, not like that dramatically, but I had a couple of naysayers in the front, and it was like I hadn't done battle like that for a while because usually you do material for like fans of the podcast who actually like know where I'm coming from, but I'll hit every now and again. I'll catch just like a regular person, and hit them with some of my thoughts, and like I was watching them be like, oh my god, like I started questioning. I'm like, is this just way too much? But no,
you got hit with one of those too. I think.
Oh yeah,
you got
one
hit
of the
with
ladies went ew. when I did
Which
the
one?
joke.
right up to the front.
Yeah.
Motherfucking bitch, I swear
with the
to
lady
God.
with the glasses. That lady.
I forget. It was like the lady at the very front.
To like
It's
the
her-
right a
her
little
and her
bit?
dude. Then there
Yeah.
was a lady back, which I've encountered this energy before. So there's a lady in the front. She was just like a young married lady, just being a fucking bitch, honestly. Which is whatever. And then you had the lady. This is I know this is uncomfortable. I kind of shared this with the crowd, my theory on this, and I don't think anybody really liked it. But like whenever there's like a mom and a dad and like a 20-ish, 22, 21-year-old son, the moms act out in a way.
Yeah.
That tells me they're really like confusedly horny. That's
like they're trying to impress their son.
I don't know. Like I don't know what it is, but like I've encountered the moms of like young 20s.
Yeah.
And they're always like diabolically. They strike me as I don't know if I'm putting my shit on their situation.
No,
they strike me as like next level horny.
I was in, and I feel bad because I feel like the bro is going to hear this, but I was in Cleveland with Gardini, and afterwards we were hanging out with some people, and like his mom was there.
Gardini's
no, not. If Gardini's mom was being horny, I'd have locked that up to the day I died.
I just wanted to clarify because you already threw LeBaron under the bus.
No, but
the lady was being horny.
She was being horny, but not like to us. She was being horny because we knew y'all, and just saying some outlandish things about what she would do, but he's like as close as we are while she's saying like who she would do what to, and
what
like that, and it was kind of graphic. It was like take a picture and tell him I'll do this, and it was like just wanted like a selfie with us, and then it also was like send it to him and
What'd
say.
she say?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
She was like I'll suck him off.
Whoa!
While he's like,
can you say who?
Who she would suck?
Yeah.
It was Shane. Suck
Nice.
Shane. She would suck Shane. And
would she let me watch?
I'd
I get any sexual
she would
favors?
probably suck you too. But she was very specific about sending this to him, tell him I'll suck him.
Yeah, one time we got a I forget, Brittany was doing, she does a lot of just like organizes all of my stuff online. And she one time for some reason had to go into the podcast email to find something someone sent us. And she came across a picture of a lady's butthole to Shane.
Nice.
She was like, some lady just sent a picture of her butthole. And it was pretty funny, actually.
You have to get more of that stuff.
You have to be so confident in your asshole to go butthole only pic.
Yeah, that's pretty insane, actually.
Was it clean?
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see the picture of the butthole. I'm pretty sure it was
got
promptly
white filtered.
Safe search was on for sure. It was promptly deleted.
Man, I wonder if it was like up close, like just asshole, if it was like cheek and
It has to be, unless she set up like a timed photo and the guy in front was just like
Pulled the Jim Carrey out.
started doing a talking butt.
But yeah, dude, I was doing battle, and it was kind of fun, honestly. It was fun, and it was like it was because the lady was trying to like hit me on, like we were talking about homelessness, and she was trying to flex, being like, I actually have a friend who's like I know his name, and it was like, okay, like don't that's such a weird flex. Like I'm actually on a first name basis. It's like, bro, invite him in your house then. He doesn't need you being like, good morning, Mister blah blah blah.
I don't know.
He wants a fucking house. He doesn't want a fucking
I don't know if they wants this to be out there, but he had a harrowing scene. One of his childhood best friends were like homeless in Austin. Like, he hadn't seen him in like 15 years.
I never told you that?
No.
I ain't gonna obviously say no names or not, but yeah, I was walking down the street, this was months ago now, like last August, and somebody, like a guy just starts yelling my name, and I was feeling myself for a second. I was like, we up, and then I was
so homies are homeless friends. Yeah. I mean, technically you are up now. Yeah. Your boy's homeless. You are way up.
I'm up.
We up.
Well, then I turned, I like recognized his face, like, oh shit, and then we shook hands, and like then I was bummed about that right afterwards, like because it's like
no pun intended.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
You technically got bummed. Damn. So what was he?
I asked like what happened. He just was like,
it's a good question. Homeless guy. What happened?
Yeah. Because I mean, you
guys were like boys.
Yeah. Like we were like I've been to his house. He's been to my crib when we were kids and shit like that. Like that level. Like I was in MySpace days. He was on my top 8. Like that.
Did you tell him? That's pretty sick.
Damn,
did you tell him that?
Top 8?
Huh?
He's probably still in your top 8.
If I could ever find it, he's probably still up there.
Now, when you guys talked, well, first of all, what happened? Did he tell you? Or was he like, no, I'm just, I'm
no,
just
he was cool. The first time we saw him, he was just kind of sitting there. He just kind of was like, he did say to me like a couple times, like, I just want somewhere to, like, I just need somewhere to stay.
You tell him where you like, I live right in the neighborhood.
I wasn't even close to saying nothing like that to him. I just was in my head like, yeah, damn.
You should have been like, yeah, I'm actually homeless too. It's crazy. I'm homeless.
I just wear it well.
I don't live over there.
I live in an encampment down south.
That sucks.
You might have heard of it.
That sucks, dude. I mean, I can only imagine, like, because it's not that crazy to like if you're out on your own and like you can't afford your apartment, like you're homeless. Like that's it. If you don't have anyone else, like you're fucking homeless.
Yeah.
What threw me off was him being here from all the way from PA. I feel like I have a reason to be down here.
Yeah.
It was like to just get from right outside Philly all the way to Austin to be homeless.
By foot.
Probably weather.
he did it by
Yeah,
foot.
but it's so true.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a bus op for sure. That's a bus op. He had a larger plan. I don't think did he plan on getting here or he just got like stuck here?
I think it was a stuck here thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, the thing that was weird about it too.
Those guys kind of fly by the seat of their pants a lot of the times.
Yeah, he was cool growing up though. Like he had a good upbringing. He wasn't like in those shit. I don't want to. If I was about to start getting extra specific, and then
no, I know what you
obvious.
mean.
Yeah.
I knew a guy who in Philly. I saw him I was at a train station.
Yeah.
And I saw a dude. I'm like, holy fuck, I haven't seen you forever. And like it dawned on me, like, oh, he's begging for change. And I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Sucks.
He tried to hit me with the give me money the second time I saw him, which did bother me because he didn't say hi normally. He just was like, Nate, give me some money. And I was like, all right, like chill.
Yeah.
And then I no one has cash. And then I was like, I got you next time I see you or whatever. And he was like, man, I know you got a credit card. Go down let's give me a Four Loko. And I don't know why, but asking for a Four Loko specifically was like, no.
Yeah.
If you'd asked for any other kind of drink, I might have done it. But it being a Four Loko, I was like, bruh, you're not even trying to get off the street.
Not even being healthy, dude. It's like drink something else.
Yeah,
Like a vodka soda or something.
Yeah.
Like you're not even doing keto, dude. Like
going straight.
dude.
You're not doing keto on purpose.
I gotta say that Four Loco's gotta taste so good, dude. When you're homeless and you get an ice cold Loco.
And you're making me feel bad. I get it for him.
No, you did the right thing. Four Loko wouldn't help the situation, but I mean, imagine it's Austin. It's summertime. It's hot. It's 106.
Yeah.
You're just every life decision you've ever made. You're like, what the fuck? And then you just ice cold Loco, and you're like, yeah, I'm giving myself an hour reprieve.
Yeah.
You're gonna fuck up those showers, dude. Those showers about to get fucked up.
Damn, that's fucked up. How close is he to you? I don't, you know. Like, is he on like a totally different side of town or like?
Well, every time I've seen him, it's been down here.
Oh,
so like I didn't see him. He wasn't like near the encampment.
Yeah, I didn't.
Like that. If I'd have had it in at the encampment, I'd have done some field research. I'd have got in there if I knew a guy, just to tell people what it was like when he was at like The Wire when they were like trying to find the serial killer.
I had a good idea.
Research. You're taking your gun.
True. Although they don't really. I feel like homeless people don't really. Like every time there's a lot of homeless people in Austin. I'll walk past. It gets like really thick around the corner.
Yeah.
And I'll like walk down there and I'm like, these guys. I was like thinking about it. I had to go get shit out of my car. I'm like, damn, these guys. I'm like, fucked. If these guys all attack me, but they're pretty chill. Like
pretty chill.
Yeah.
You think they would get like more into kind of like raiding?
There was a guy around the corner once. I heard him yelling. He's like, "I am the Hokage of Austin, Texas." I was like, "We don't got that."
What's Hokage?
That's just like the president, and it's like anime president. I thought you guys.
He was anime homeless.
He was
anime homeless.
He was anime homeless. Yeah.
See, look, if I could get him a portable DVD player, that'd be nice.
Yeah, just bless him.
Just some Naruto.
A box set.
It's like here. You'll save his life. He'll be plugged into that wall for at least a week.
Yeah, man. I mean, dude, again, it's like, what do you do with those guys? I've heard before, you put them in the apartment, and it's like a lot of them OD. No one's there to find them. That's not good.
You ever think about work camps?
Like, what do you? I'm all for it. But like, how would you do that?
I mean, like,
you gotta do farms. If you did farms, that way it's like, yo, you guys can.
What if all the homeless people worked for Amazon?
A lot of packages aren't showing up.
They're Amazon's nemesis, dude. They go around. Yeah. You can't give it because you can't. They cannot have any response. That's a problem. They can't bear any, and it's like, you know, I'm not coming down on them. I'm saying they literally like. That's kind of the issue. Yeah, a lot of them at least cannot just to do to whatever can't bear.
Or some don't want to. Like the encampment that was near me, they cleared it out. They put a fence up. It's gone completely now. But when it was there, I guess social services would come there like every day and be like, "Hey, we got a place for you guys," and they'd be like, "Nah, this is
get out of here.
This is what we want."
Yeah, exactly.
You can't do drugs and have smelly orgies in this.
Ooh.
Well, if you think about it, if someone's just gonna like trap you and fucking give you all these rules, it's like, it's not gonna be that. I mean, I guess the comfort of being indoors would be kind of nice, but it's like, bro,
I didn't know about the hobo orgies.
There's gotta be hobo orgies.
Yeah, it's probably sick.
Either that or very possessive about your woman.
I don't know, man. I don't think they have orgies, dude. I think it's like more like brutal, quiet rapes and things. I'm not being honest. I don't think there's like you would imagine.
Yeah, you would hope.
But I don't think there's like them like like candles and being like, oh
yeah. I didn't think it would be
polyamorous relationship.
I imagine like that the orgy from those animals in South Park where it was just nuts and they would just start going at it and then.
No, because I think it's like, if you're a woman, you're not just gonna like, that's your bread and butter, bro. You're not gonna be just spreading it around.
Unless you're homeless.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I feel like they might live by animal rules, just like you.
If you're a lady and you're homeless, you're already a failure.
These are all new
women
opinions.
should never be homeless.
True.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with you.
If a woman's homeless?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's like extra diabolical. Like a guy being homeless, you're like, yeah, I get it. Like, we got enough dicks out here. We gotta make some money. But yeah, if you're, I don't know. I guess so. Maybe so. I don't know. Maybe that's just where their heart is, dude.
In the streets.
Hearts in the streets. Yeah, it is extra sad when ladies are homeless. I never really. I mean, I thought about it, but never really considered the fact that, like, yeah, dude, the lady has nowhere. But a lot of homeless people, they do like a lot of off and on action. You get not a lot of people are like. I mean, you literally can't do it. Like 365, man. That's
you would die.
Yeah, you're done.
There's a lot of TikToks where people are choosing to be homeless now, where they're doing this they just make TikToks about them being homeless, living in their tents, and then they make all the money off of TikTok, and they go to a hotel sometimes, and then they're homeless again. It's a real weird cycle.
Yeah, that's just like a there's like the kind of upper crust of the bums who are like college educated. There's a lot of people who like tour just like with bands and do drugs, and they'll be like, we'll be homeless for a little bit, then catch a train to Cincinnati and chill there.
Yeah.
And they're kind of like smart enough to like make it work for them. But I don't know. I used to get mad when I was younger when I would see like there's like crust punk kind of like white bums who are big. Excuse me, sir, may I have some change? And you're like, dude, use an excuse me. No.
Get your life together. Give me this dog.
Yeah, give me. A guy hit me with a puppy last night, just a brand new puppy. And I'm like, damn, nice dog. And he's like, could I have some money? I was like, nah. So that's credit. There's an ATM machine right in there. It's like, I know how ATM machines work, bro.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah, it sucks. The fact that no one carries cash is crushing them.
Yeah.
Because
I was leaving Sunset, and I said to the dude who's asking me for money leaving there, I was like, I don't got no cash on me. He goes, you got Cash App? And I was like, you got access to Cash App.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro.
I'm like, bro, like, yeah, that's the problem. It's like, yeah, because if I have like spare bills on me, I'm like, yeah, here you go. Mm-hmm. But once they're like, yeah, give me your Venmo, I'm like,
you know how to, you got a Venmo, you know how to hustle.
Like, yeah, you have a phone.
Yeah.
You have a phone with working internet. Like, it's
true.
Well, that might be the government.
Got to be a bomber phone.
Yeah, but Daddy's taking that away.
Yeah.
Is he really?
Yeah.
He's taking the bomber phones away?
Yeah, that was a part of USAID.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Giving everyone a cell phone?
It was just just for poor people.
Yeah.
Just so poor people could talk to each other.
That's cool. just so they can listen.
Just so they can listen. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope they figure it out, but I don't know what they're like. Literally, don't know what they're gonna do for those guys.
It's weird how they figure it out when they want to though. During South by, there was none of them around here, and it was just like they were like, we can't. Whatever it was during that time, they were like, you're gonna make us look bad, and then they're like, all right.
Well, I mean, the thing too is like, if you're an adult, unless you're like genuinely, there's like you divide it. Like there's people who are mentally like for real, like gone. Like there's nothing you can't sit down, you cannot reason with them. It's like almost involuntary at that point.
Yeah.
But then if there's a guy who's like, I don't want to work, it's just like. And you might die of tuberculosis. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, you do have to bear some responsibility for yourself. I'm not trying to be like a dick or be like, fuck them, but it's like, there is a fine line. Because it is like, if you're a dude and you're like, I don't know how many homeless people this is genuinely their situation, but if you just like, are like, I don't know if there's any of them that are just voluntarily like, I'm going to lay on the ground. Because it would suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt,
we thought we saw, was that me and you that we thought we saw a dead guy the other?
Oh, yeah. He was just like on the ground like this.
And he was like pale.
Yeah.
And he was in front of a bar just like laid out. And people were like, somebody was like trying to nudge him and he wasn't moving. Then we told the bar,
there's
a
old
dead
homeless door knock. Just
just right on his belly button.
You want to touch him?
Yeah,
what if I caught it?
And we were like, I think there's a dead guy in front of your bar. The guy came out and started giving them the real shakes. The people who work on 6th Street, they just got a different, like they power through everything.
They're like cowboys. Yeah, they're like cowboys.
Yeah.
It's like, you got to really.
Yeah.
It's just like people work in zoos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that is like the brutal truth of it. It's like, again, like that lady last night, like, I know his name. It's like, dude, if he's like right out front of your door when you open it, you're going to be like, ugh!
Yeah.
No, it's like, people don't want to see people just not up like that. That's the problem.
Yeah.
They're just so not up. And it's like,
it is a bummer too, for real.
It's a
It's a I feel like I was trying to sound shitty to the guy I used to be cool with. Also, he's not a friend. It's been 17 years.
He's off your top.
Yeah. He wouldn't be in my top 100 right now.
I think the one thing we all can agree on is that for us to fix this problem, it will cost $200 million.
You think?
It'll cost more.
I mean, for us. Like
Oh,
for
dude,
us
we
to
start-
fix it here,
Oh.
it would
That's
cost
the
$200 million.
sweetest hustle, dude. Homeless support nonprofits
Yeah.
are the tightest hustle ever.
Is that a thing people do?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
dude.
dude. Oh, you
yeah.
could start a nonprofit tomorrow and just go out and like check in with them, and then you'll have some government agency give you like your nonprofit that you draw like $100,000 a year from.
Yeah.
Like $200 every time you like sit down with a checklist and like, do you have any bottles of water? Do you have clean needles? And it's like,
Yeah.
bang, that's $200.
That's
You know,
crazy.
and you just hire fucking college interns. They work for free. It's kind of nonprofit space is.
Yeah.
What if,
Don't get me started on it. What's
what
up?
if you like? Well, okay, you make this nonprofit,
Mhm.
then you hire one of the homeless guys to do it, but you give him money off the record.
Okay.
So it looks like he's because that's how they like to receive money. They don't like.
They don't pay taxes.
They don't want to pay taxes. They don't want a new crime.
No, you
And they
give
can't write off the depreciation of their house.
Yeah.
I'm just saying from a purely accounting standpoint.
yeah.
I don't think they'd be. I think their tax bracket would be 0, but I'd imagine they want that cash.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Give them the cash. You go. Give me 10 homeless guys. You made what's that? 200 times 10, 2 G's, $50, 2 G's.
Yeah, you break them off.
Yeah.
Go tell your friends. I'm gonna give you some of Pure Life Aquafina waters.
Yeah.
That have been sitting in like a sunny, warm warehouse for 6 years.
The least refreshing
It's,
water.
dude, it's
possible.
literally it's like toothbrush, hand sanitizer, water bottles, and
Yeah.
like, how you doing, champ? And then
Yeah.
you just move on. I know people used to do this, and it's like
Yeah.
those companies get paid, bro.
Yeah.
And you're technically a nonprofit because you are getting a salary personally, and your entity is not deriving a profit, so to speak.
That's
Oh, dude, that's the
Yeah.
thing too. Everyone's mad about like the Doge stuff, and it's like, bro, we could use a hard crackdown on government spending.
That's the thing, though. They're not going after the stuff.
What do you mean?
They're going after all the like. I don't want to say science because not all of it is science, but some of it is weird science. Like they figured out Ozempic from sloth glands. You know.
What's that? So what?
So
Okay.
like it's like
Are they cracking down on that or something?
Well, there was one thing they were like, why
Also,
do we have
it's so
to research?
funny. All the women are just getting like sloth gland, sloth juice. It does slow down. That's how all that stuff works.
I believe it's sloths.
That's how it works. So it slows your digestion
Yeah.
down. That's all it does. All that Ozempic shit does. And maybe I don't know. Something
It slows it down and it congeals the toxins.
It's the venom from Gila monster.
That's close. No.
I believe slow. I was like, yeah, makes total sense. So it's Gila
monster
venom.
venom. Yeah, but they wouldn't have noticed that if they didn't have one of those weird research grants where it's like, study the saliva of a Gila monster.
Dude, those pharmaceutical companies have their own money. They can trust me. They can figure that shit out. They don't
I
need.
agree.
They can figure that out. They're pure. They have billions of dollars.
Yeah, but none of
they
the
can suck the juice out of Gila monsters,
Yeah.
nematodes.
none of the ID stuff that got taken away was pharmaceutical stuff. It was all like civilian programs across over there.
I honestly think the truth, from my perspective, the truth of it is, you see like a snippet in the news. So there's probably some stuff people say, hey, we need that. And there's probably a lot. If you looked at that list, it'd be a giant sheet of paper with like 10,000 pages that people are cherry picking from.
I also saw another thing that said they actually didn't cut as much as they said.
Well, fair enough. But here's the thing: if these government people, it's a gravy train, dude.
Yeah.
So if you got the gravy train going, and you have like a high up organization getting millions of dollars that's funneling from taxpayers and not really doing anything that people want you to do, and besides kind of enriching yourself, the first thing you're going to do is find like a thing, and be like, they're actually cutting off money for. It's like, dude, I don't know. It's like the gravy train's getting attacked.
If that condoms in Afghanistan thing is real, get rid of that. You
Condoms
know?
in Afghanistan.
Yeah, let them make their jihadi babies, but
Yeah, was that
like,
thing?
cut that.
But again, it's like it could be one of those things where it's like we're doing like sex ed, we're bringing it here. There's no one's holding you up for results. At least from again, I have a minimal thing, but you can have the shittiest, ineffective organization receiving more. It's all about the grants and the relationships. This happened in fucking Japan.
But I would say, to be fair, everybody does want to come here because of the things we have dropped, like culturally and like our programs that expand our reach, our cultural
What you mean?
reach. Like everywhere. Most countries, people want to come here. They're like the American dream, the American freedom, golden roads,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck's that got to do with some fat fucking social worker
It's our
making 150
propaganda.
grand
Our
a year?
propaganda works.
We're still going to propagandize.
We're propagandizing each other right now.
Jesus Christ, you're propagandizing me right now. I'm for it, man. At least just see what happens, man. Just see what happens, bro.
I mean,
I don't know.
What you mean with the Doge stuff to see what happens?
fucking see what happens.
That's what I feel. Plus, I got a little Doge. I love to see it work out.
It's only 17
Oh, you got the
cents.
Doge?
I know.
It went down. It went down by more than half.
but it went up a lot because of the originally.
The Doge coin?
Yeah.
What's that got to, so there's a coin associated with it?
It's been around for forever, and Elon just used to like hype it up. It was a meme coin and shit.
Yeah.
And Elon hyped it up, and then it would like he would like tweet about it. It would jump up, and then like he was always making it grow. I got it just once because it was on the Robinhood app, and I had like I would put like $1 in every now and again just because it was there, and I was like fuck it. And then it went from being like under like 0.00003 of a penny to being worth what's like you said 17 cents
17
now.
cents now.
Yeah, like
That's sick.
yeah, and I had like $30 of it when it was nothing, and
Let's
now
go.
it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. So.
You're rich.
I'm not rich, but it was
made
like $1,000.
That's fucking sick.
From like $30. I was like, yes.
That's kind of tight.
At one point, I had it like way higher, and then it went away.
Is that why you support Doge so much?
That's literally why I support. It's very selfish interest.
Mm-hmm. You shouldn't be in politics.
I'm not.
Wait, maybe you should be in politics
because of how
you
much
don't care and you're not in it right now.
I mean, that is devastating when you see like especially like with taxes. It's like the government takes a lot, and then you're like, all right, what am I getting? You turn on the TV and you're like, these are the people.
Yeah.
They're so like I'm not being a dick, but it's like why is that? Why can't we have any normal people in that one job?
Yeah.
Is the job that corruptive, or is it just the types of people who?
I don't think it's the job again. I think it's we're skipping out on the real problem, and I think it's the corporate overlords.
Yeah, true.
That's the actual problem. It's not the politics. It's the guys influencing them, the guys influencing us,
I think also,
and then the guys with all the money. They have all the three things.
Yeah,
I think too. If you're like the personality type that you want to get into politics, like you probably have the personality type where you've already thought of all the other shit that we complain about, and you're like, no, I want in on that. Like, and that's what you dive into. It's like.
That's true. It is like to have of all the things that can appeal to you as like a younger person. Be like, I want to be on Capitol Hill.
Yeah.
Pass laws about bus lanes.
That's a weird dream to have as a kid.
Yeah. Did you ever like meet a politician? Not even like a high level just like a guy running for like city stuff.
It's like a mayor.
Yeah, dude. They're
I met
like
a beach town mayor. Those guys fucking party.
beach town mayors are sick. Beach
town mayors are cool.
That's fucking nasty, actually. That's sick. I met a young guy one time who was like a young gunner trying to get into politics a long, long time ago. I remember just thinking like, damn, this is fucking freaking me out.
Yeah.
He had that like personality, that like stern shake, look you in the eyes too long.
Yeah. It's just but whatever. People have their thing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's probably always been the case, and I think you're right too. It's one of those things where you get in, and it's like, you like I would do this and that. It's like, bro, wait till Nestle pulls you aside. They're like, bro, shut the fuck up.
We actually own water. You can't drink it anymore.
You go home. This is none of the spigots work anymore. Oh shit!
Yeah,
all your bottled waters are empty.
Well, it's also like if you start getting like if say like if you guys ran for politics and started getting a buzz, there would be like. You'd have like 7 or 8 people just in your sphere, like Machiavellianly kind of planning against you, and like it's got to be shit like that all the time.
Yeah.
So
there's somebody always coming for your job.
Yeah, because imagine you're like running for, and it's like local politicians don't get paid much. They're trying to get like the benefits in advance and move up, and it's like if you're trying to be a politician and you lose, it's got to be like, what then?
Yeah.
The fuck do you do?
Local politicians don't get paid much, but I do think they do like little shit.
Big time.
Yeah.
If you get in charge of who gets to pave the roads and shit, it's like, dude, that's so much money.
There was this lady in Jersey City when I was living there, like the year before I left for 2 years.
Worst politics.
She did like a. You said worst what?
Worst
politics.
Like government, like ever. It takes so long to get shit done. All right,
yeah. There was this lady. She did like a clear hit and run, like texting and driving, like it's on camera. She hit some dude with her, like a biker with her car, which I mean, she did what we all kind of want to do sometimes, but blasted through him, never stopped. They got her for it. And then they started like digging into all of the shit. She never got in trouble for that hit and run either, I think. But they started digging into her like information or whatever, and then they found out she was like living in housing that was supposed to be for families who made like under $60,000 a year or something, and who her and her husband were both making like 70, 80 or something, but then living in a house that's meant for people who aren't making that much, and just
people don't realize. That's the thing too. You don't realize, like, even in Philly, like if you're like a city council person, which is like, it's like the start. There's like, I think like there's ward leader. I think technically it starts at the block captain. Block captain is like a unofficial position. Then you have ward leaders, city council. If you're in city council, like say like, you're in like where I used to live in Fairmount, there's like lots that the city owns that you can then be like, yeah, we can sell. We've all decided that we actually can sell this one, but it's like you can work with a real estate investor, and like that's like one of those weird little things you're not thinking of. You have a bunch of vacant lots in like the hood, nobody cares, and then you're like, we're doing a new program, and then you've just sold. You've literally an investor was like, yo, we want to buy these, and you've just started a new program. And you get a kickback or like a stake and like some weird LLC, and nobody fucking follows that shit.
No one's looking
until it's too late. Then you're just a top politician. You have $25 million, and you're just like. Well, what do you expect?
If it doesn't become national news, you can wait everything out.
I would do this if I was a that's the thing too. I got to admit, if I was a local politician, I'd be so grubby on. I'd be so grubby on land.
I would try not to.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I would try not to. But the second it's like you fall you just fall into it. Like I can do what?
Well, then they hit you with like, we have plans. We're gonna beautify. They use all these terms and shit, and then it's just like you're like, yeah, this would be cool. And then you get maybe your name on one of the parks, and you're like.
I am a nice guy. I should do, but even though it's really back in your mind, you're doing some fucked up shit.
Colgate's about to hit you with a $50,000 grant.
Here's the thing:
business.
What if it's not even fucked up? Like if you go to Kensington and somebody gets paid off making that place nicer, and then I don't know where the bros are gonna go, but it's like, 10 years from now they'll be like, damn, that's fucking sick. This place rules.
We should send all the bros to Wyoming.
That would be tight.
Just ruin Wyoming
because there's nothing out there. Kanye West, send them to Kanye West's house.
for every off the wall tweet, one homeless guy pops up with a 4,000 acre ranch.
That would stop the tweets. Actually,
I bet he'd have like a fucking he'd have an army of homeless by the end of it.
Or he'd have them in the choir. Yeah. He'd have the biggest choir of all time.
He's like, I gave y'all shoes and shirts. Look at these fresh Sean John and leather KKK fits.
Yeah, that would be. I mean, if someone could mobilize those guys, you could I guess how many are there? I don't even know if you.
There's gotta be. I want to say 1 million, but that seems a lot. But there's gotta
be a million. Yeah, Google how many people. There's like those people who are like kind of in between homeless, where they like crash.
Yeah.
Approximately 771,000.
Okay, so it's almost at a mil.
I don't care until it's 1 million. Let's get these numbers up.
Before you lead the army. Yeah. It'd be a truly ragtag group though. That'd be a real motley crew.
There's no organization.
We're a real. I love old men when they go, we're a real motley crew. Old men love. They have like 4 guys working with them. They love going. We're a real motley crew. We're a bunch of ragtag renegades. There's an insurance office. Just the boss is cheating on his wife. He's like, we're a real motley crew. We get drunk at TGI Fridays, and I get a hand job from prostitutes.
It increased 18% from 2023 to 2024.
Damn! Holy shit!
What the fuck happened?
That's almost about as many pedophiles. Like what videos?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, true.
That's pretty high. It's just slightly higher than that.
18% is not good.
No,
that's not good. 18% in 1 year.
1 year is nuts.
Damn, if you think about it, okay, so...
You're trying to leave it for Trump?
No, dude, eggs went up, and then people were like, I can't afford eggs, I can't afford a house.
Oh, true. I forgot about the economy.
That is funny. People are like, why are the eggs going down? Lower the fucking eggs.
It's always the eggs.
Bro, there's like real egg shortages. You go to the grocery store, there's no fucking eggs.
Really?
Yeah, it's happened to me a couple times. There's no eggs, and
because they had to burn down did they burn down
that bird flu shit? Yeah,
they burned down a couple chicken farms on the East Coast.
Dang, who Kanye? Kanye burned them down. Yeah, because it was like a bird flu or some shit.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about it.
Dude. Ain't nothing wrong with no bird flu.
Yeah, I thought all the bad stuff lives on the shell of the egg.
Actually, I think there was like a human that caught bird flu too from this stuff.
Now, can you even get bird flu from eggs?
No,
that feels like you can't.
I think you can get it. You know, you can get it from their shit.
Okay.
So when bird shit, I used to work in a highly pigeon shit rich environment for a while. Like it was just clouds of pigeon shit. You would drop a section. I was doing demolition. You would drop a drop ceiling, and then you would literally this room would just be like it looked like smoke. Dried pigeon shit. When bird shit's dry, it actually the viruses and bacteria are in it. Like they need water to kind of activate. Yeah. So the problem is it's like dry and you can touch it. It doesn't bother you. But as soon as it enters your body, you have water in your body and then it'll start to proliferate. I breathed in so much pigeon shit. For, I didn't get any bird flu. It's fucking bullshit, dude. I was when somebody explained that to me, I was so scared the whole time. I was like, just literally moving through just a fucking clouds of pigeons. Yeah, you have those like paper masks on, but it's like summertime. It's hot. You're gonna fucking pull that thing down.
Yeah. Like fuck it, I'll die. I'll die to not feel this right now.
Those fucking masks suck so bad.
Yeah.
Have you ever worn one of those like
Big
all
white
day?
ones?
Yes,
Yeah.
all day and worked.
Yeah,
It's
not all day.
Fucking. And then when you have to wear like if you do something like lead, when you're like removing lead paint or asbestos, you have to wear those like giant ones that like the Fallout guys, like the filters.
Yeah.
Dude, those things, it's literally a strain on your heart because you're like, every breath you're going, and you got to breathe in.
Oh, they're
more
not
and
like
more.
easy breathing? I thought you just heard it.
No,
it's
you're filtering air, so you're getting less oxygen technically through, I think, through every fucking breath.
Sounds right to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I looked it up. I was such a psycho about all that shit. I was like, I'm going to fucking die.
Yeah.
You would have to like cut Freon. You know, like, you cut a Freon line, that's blasting on you.
Yeah,
Boy, demolition sucks, dude. It's like, it is truly, it's definitely
it's
a
man's work.
Yeah, but it's like you're going, and all the dudes who do it are like, I don't give a fuck, and they're just breathing in the worst shit possible all day long. Yeah. Like concrete, if you breathe in concrete, that's bad for you. Silicates, if you look at the actual, I know asbestos, if you look at the, like, not molecule, like a chunk of it, basically, like a fine particle, it's like a little barbed fucking spike, and they just scar your lungs. And concrete, silicates do the same thing. If you breathe in concrete dust all the time, it just fucks your lungs up.
Beast.
But everyone's going to call me a bitch. Everyone who does is like, shut up, pussy.
I mean, he lived there, done it, though.
Yeah, you've been there, done that.
I was Zoolander, bro. I was Zoolander on the job. I did it for a couple of years. Every time I talk about doing demolition, I'm like another 3. I'm like, I think I did it for like 8 years. It's like 2 years, maybe.
Yeah.
I did it for like 8 years, bro.
2 years is still a wreck on your body.
Did it my whole life. That's why I have gray hair and look like I'm fucking 6,000.
It's the pigeon
It's
shit.
the pigeon shit growing out the follicle.
It's not the stress of a family. It's the pigeon shit. Father did this to me. Dude, let's slide to the motherfucking Zoom. What's up, dude? Yeah, man. Come on in, bro. Sure. Casa su casa, brother. What were we at time
Go
wise,
to the
Josh?
second one.
Oh, dude, look at that. Crazy.
Hell yeah, crushed it.
We did our damn thing. Let's slide to the motherfucker. This might even be page 2. Who the motherfucker knows?
Yeah.
The Wild Wild West.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
dude. Screaming into the atmosphere. We're finally back, dude.
Getting
We were
fired up, dude. You got
We were
me.
two
You got me
ships
fucked up
about
right
Freud.
now. Yeah.
motherfucking Sigmund Freud.
Psychoanalysis can go fuck itself.
That's a position held by a lot of people. That is a position held by a lot of people. But then there's, technically the talking cure did work. Letting people talk, and rearrange their basically symbolic self. There's something to that as well. Talking, and then going, oh, wait a second.
Yeah.
So you can glean an insight. You can glean a valuable insight that only you can experience as being completely valid.
Through conversation.
Yes.
Yes.
And that's the argument against therapy. Some people say like, dude, we're basically prostituting a form of relationship that should just be held,
Hell yeah.
But that's I see both sides of it. I absolutely see both sides.
Yeah, I could see it working. If you didn't have any buddies.
Yeah.
No brewskis and buds.
No brewskis, no
No brewskis and buds. You're going to need to hire someone to talk to.
True.
You can't go down to the local B-dubs and chat it out and go, fucking my wife is such a fucking cunt. Yes, could we get another picture?
Or you might want to access something outside of your context.
I'll get 10 garlic parm. My wife's a cunt. And all your buddies go, yeah, dude, my wife's a cunt. And then you go, yeah, but maybe I should have gone to her parents' house.
Yeah.
And they go, wow, I just saved $700 to listen to some fucking dickhead from NYU talk to me about, have you considered going to her parents' house?
Why? What do you? What comes up for you when you think about her parents' house? Like extreme boredom.
What happened to you as a child that you don't want to go to her parents' house?
Yeah.
And you go, no, I'm just against being bored.
Like, wait a second. I had fucking parents.
Were you ever bored at your home growing up? And you go, holy shit, I was. Well, this is a breakthrough. Well worth every penny.
I was basically molested by boredom.
Yeah.
There's an argument to like you can get outside of your context because if your beat up circle only has access to a certain level of discourse, and then you're trapped
Within
in
the
this thing
beat-up
where you
circle.
either conform or the beat up circle,
the council, the high council,
just different sports jerseys. Like,
yeah,
my most trusted advisor,
my most trusted advisor, my friend in a Vikings jersey. God, these wings are hot today. They're really fucking beat ups makes them hot.
Your friend's eyes are just teary, his nose running. That truly sounds like hell. I feel sorry for you.
That's good though. You need the beat ups council.
You do
need
need
the
the
beat ups
beat-ups.
council to be like,
Bro.
dude, stop being gay. Fucking go do it.
You are 1,000% right about that. You need the beat ups council.
Yes,
for sure.
And I do pity those without the beat ups council.
It's true, man. You need to be. Otherwise, you can get sucked into the absolute labyrinth that is your wife's brain. Because they are world builders, dude. They can create just the wildest world, and you need the beat ups council to be like,
Yeah, you're not in that world.
because you get lost.
She's making the world up.
You will get lost in her world, dude. You will get lost.
God damn,
Without the beat ups council,
going to your lady's house, just dreaming about being at the beat ups council instead. Can't wait to get out of here to go straight to the Dubs, dude.
the garlic parm.
The garlic parm. Ooh-wee. Man, that was a major issue in a previous relationship of going.
Beat ups council.
No, going to her family's house for like holidays and shit.
Yeah.
Actually, it's been almost every relationship, but there was one particular one, an old one that was I couldn't do it. It was just women. There was literally zero beat-ups council within the family house.
Bro, you need that. I'm telling you, that is a real thing.
It's
dude,
they would sit and just talk about stuff.
Yeah.
They would talk about out. They're like, oh, at Macy's they have a sale on these, and then the other girl will go, oh, I need to get down there at Boscov's. They're selling these blenders for 30% off.
Dude, it's insane.
I go, these are really good blenders.
They're birds. They're birds grabbing twigs for their nest. It's insane. I'm telling you, if you don't have, you can be the hardest strain of feminism, whatever. But I'm not being mean. I'm not trying to own babes, but it's like if there's not a dude around, for years, you need it. Yeah. Otherwise, the chicks go crazy, dude.
You need someone talking football in World War II.
You'd absolutely need that. Or just a guy going, "What are you worried about?" Yeah, that's not real. And they go, "Oh, okay, thank you." Because they will spin themselves out into oblivion. Chicks can hold, I think, like 6 thoughts in their head at once. It's a fucking curse. I swear to God, they're running. They're running on just like, it's insane.
The Hydra is in there, just like, yeah, she called you fat. The blender is good. Nah.
I caught a glimpse one time. I've talked about this before.
He's at B-dubs again. Get him.
Call him right now.
Ruined the council.
I think your stomach hurts. Yeah, dude. There's one time, because you know when you're like at nighttime when you're falling asleep, that's when your brain can really just kick it into gear, and you're like, "What's going on?" One time, like Brittany was breathing heavy. I'm like, "What's up with you?" And she went blah, 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 and named like 14 things in 10 seconds, and I was like,
"Oh wow,
what the fuck?"
God damn.
I was like, "You're running like 6 fucking worries at once."
Yeah.
I'll get home and just be like, I was a fucking idiot tonight. And it's just one track. She was like doom, 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 past, present, future, 3 different people. And it was just like, what the fuck? I was like, whoa, just stop.
Yeah.
Okay, just lay down. Although I'll say the ultimate cure, especially for the babes, like, you know, when you talk and they're like, I don't want to solve my problem. You just got to grab them. You have to just squeeze them.
Yeah.
You just literally need to squeeze babes and be like, just shush. It works. You can talk all you want. They just need to be squeezed and hugged. And then
I like that point.
And you rub their bellies.
You got to squeeze them. And then you squeeze them and you go, ooh, this feels good. Maybe I should touch you.
Parlay that in. Yeah, I've been much more forceful. I was talking about it with Lemare.
Sexually?
Yeah. Not like forceful, but like I've been putting it on the table, man.
Yeah.
I've been letting it be known. Like, look, I'm a man, goddammit.
I am a man.
I'm a man and I have needs, goddammit. And I don't guilt. I go, look, if you don't want to do this, that's fine. I will not hold it against you, although I will. Deep down inside. Deep down inside.
Subconscious.
I'll piss. Yes, dude.
Of course.
But I will be like, no, for real, I'm not mad. And then I'll like just.
That's just your ego.
Her arm will touch me and I'll go.
Yeah.
Sure, are you mad? No, I'm not.
I'm not mad. Why would I be mad?
Get off me.
You're my only outlet for sexual pleasure and you're not giving it to me. Yeah. I'm not mad.
Yeah, man.
That's fine with me.
Especially off the nog, especially since my governor is saving me.
The governor has, I forget every single time I forget.
And you go,
I go, ooh.
They go, license and registration.
I haven't done this in a few days. And they go, I'm going to need to see your license. I go, God damn it.
Do you know why I pulled you over?
I can't believe
because I'm a big, disgusting pervert, maybe?
Texas took the nog from us. I refuse to go to another website.
Really?
Are
you hitting them with the photo ID?
No, I haven't. I've been off the nog.
You've been off the
when
nog?
I'm home, I'm off the nog.
Damn, so you wait till you travel.
It's a tough stretch.
Yeah.
We're going to test the nog this week. This is a tough stretch. I'm home for a few weeks. We're going to see what happens.
You might fall to Reddit porn. I have never done the Reddit porn. Everyone
turns out OnlyFans is legal here. I might have to become a little fat pay pig.
Get some girlfriends.
Although I've seen OnlyFans and they're never great.
Really?
I don't think people are having sex or anything. It's just like a girl's boobs. You go, God damn it, I wanted to see you.
Really?
Yeah, I'm sure there's ladies out there going hog wild, but I haven't found them.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you're probably thinking of just like Rachel Dolezal's OnlyFans.
Yeah, I get tricked.
That's probably straight up boobs.
I've been tricked on Instagram.
I'll be honest. I've got myself. So I went off no porn all of Lent. I'm still on no porn, but I'm back to the point where I can fire up like chicks in bathing suits.
Yeah,
I can do a bikini fap, which is, dude, you feel like nice.
Just fapping feels good, dude.
Fapping does.
Just jacking off on your own. Just
although
in
if you
dark room, quiet.
Did you ever get into the weird thing where you're just like, I'm jerking off a guy? That fucks me up. I'll get into that.
That's Freud, dude.
Jerking a guy
That's Freud, dude. You're just jacking off. Just relax. Just relax.
But you're jerking off a guy and you are liking getting jerked off by a guy.
Analyzing instinct and thought bothers me so much.
It's not an instinct. Jerking off is a technology.
Jerking off is pure instinct.
It's technology.
It's pure instinct.
It's tech. It's big tech.
The phone is part of the tech. Just jacking off. Dudes have been whacking off. That was step one.
True, but like the wheel is tech. Fire's technically tech. It's a natural.
I think it's like in the Bible. Like, don't fucking jack off, dude. That was day one.
Was it really?
I don't know.
It's not jacking off. Is jacking off in the Bible? I don't think it's in the Bible. I just think like your dad couldn't catch you or else you had to like leave the country. I think if your dad caught you fapping, you had to like go into exile. You had to take like 4 camels and just walk across the desert.
The Bible never specifically mentions masturbation.
What the hell am I worried about?
They're going to hit you with some fucking purity, becoming sanctified, avoiding lust.
Yeah, but they were avoiding lust back then because you would like knock a lady's tent down and like eat her ass in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Like, dudes were getting mega horny in the desert. So they were like, yo, chill.
Bro, Romans 8:5-6 says, the mind governed by the flesh is death, but the mind governed by the spirit is life and peace.
That's what I'm talking about.
The habit of self-pleasure is a great example of the flesh governing the mind.
Damn.
The flesh keeps governing the mind, dude.
It does.
Thankfully, the actual government governs my flesh and says you cannot watch Pornhub.
True.
I go, God damn it. If I could even get one of those GIFs that they advertise with, I would fucking go nuts.
Thumbnails would be fine.
Thumbnail is all the boy needs.
Thumbnails.
Governor Abbott, release the thumbnails.
Oh, yo, did you notice how cool guys were about that, by the way? They like came after our reproductive rights and we were like, all right, whatever the state decides. We weren't fucking kicking up the fuss.
We became communists immediately. Like, the state decides.
I saw a bumper sticker the other day. It said, if men could get pregnant, abortion would be a sacrament. And I was like, or maybe we would just handle it and shut the fuck up. Ooh-wee. That lady just goaded me on.
Misogynist.
I know.
We're getting rowdy. No, it's not just you. I've been fired up.
But that lady
that Sigmund Freud bullshit fired me up. Now I'm based, bro. Fuck thought.
True.
That's the ultimate based.
That is, dude. And you might be onto something with that.
Yeah.
Fuck thoughts. Very Eastern, by the way.
Fuck thoughts, dude. Don't put that on me either. Don't you dare put that on me.
Very Eastern.
I hate that's very Eastern.
Slash through the web of Maya.
Eastern medicine can go fuck itself, dude. I'm done with Eastern medicine.
Nah, it's going to pervade our culture. It's coming.
It is here.
Oh, it's...
Lemaire's in the house, dude. Eastern bullshit's here. Look at the shit he's drinking.
That's just Chinese grape soda. That's just Eastern medicine.
Damn, that's the fucking black nerd elixir, dude. That's crazy. Chinese grape soda. That's every black nerd's dream.
That is high octane black nerd fuel.
When you sip it, it's like shing.
The cap. God damn it.
Where did you get that? Oh, there's that fucking store right up the street. Yeah.
I got it from Asashi. Yeah.
Was that like a sushi place?
No, it's like a Japanese market. It's pretty cool.
God damn, dude. That's pretty tight. You have access to a Japanese market.
Yeah.
It's just you and 12 other black nerds.
The fucking owner doesn't know who to follow. There's so many of you in there.
Just walking like this.
Bumping into each other. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. After you, pardon me.
That's pure Metal Gear Solid, dude.
They're in boxes.
Damn, dude.
Snake.
What the hell was I thinking about?
Oh, I gotta tell you this. This is what I was gonna tell you, and I think you'll enjoy it. It's funnier. So I went to. I'm the most sore I've ever been in my entire life.
From working out.
I couldn't lay on my side. My back.
Are you a side sleeper as well?
My back is butt fucked, dude. All right, pause. This guy. Sure. So I get in there. I was like, all right, I haven't worked out in a while. I'm gonna go to Rogan's, get a nice easy one, hit the sauna. This will be a nice day. I get in. Of course, one of the Navy SEALs Navy SEAL security guys in there. He's like, "You ready to hit the gauntlet with me, brother?" And I was like, "Dude, I'm not hitting the fucking Navy SEAL gauntlet." And then he shamed me into it. He was like, "Come on, dude. Come on."
Yeah. How could you say no?
It was 9 different lifts and workouts, 3 minutes on, 1 minute off. You have to go 3 minutes to exhaustion on every single lift.
What?
Dude, it sucked. One of them was just hanging on the bar for 3 minutes.
A dead hang?
It ruined me.
Yeah, dude.
Just hanging there. This muscle is it's ruined.
Hanging for a minute's fucking
And then
hard.
he was like, all right, pop your shirt off. he was like, we take our shirts off. It's gonna get hot in here. And I was like, I'm definitely not doing that. I'm not gonna work out in front of a mirror with my fucking shirt off right now. And he was like, you need to find the problem areas. I was like, brother, the whole thing's a fucking. We don't need the shirt off to diagnose the problem area today.
I can feel them.
What are you talking about?
I can feel them moving when I stop.
The problem areas are shaking on every workout we're doing right now. I'm doing a curl and my hips are shaking. We don't need a shirt off for this. I thought you would enjoy that.
That is so fucking funny.
Honestly, driving over, I was like, this will be nice. It's just going to be me in there. It'll be nice and quiet.
Just Navy SEAL.
Bro, jacked Navy SEAL with his shirt off. Like, you ready to hit the fucking gauntlet?
Oh, how could you have said no, though?
I hit the no instantly. I was like, dude, I'm not.
I would have signed up at a recruiter.
He's like, all right, this workout, 3 minutes straight of pull-ups. I was like, dude, I can't do a pull-up. What are you talking about?
Damn.
I'll hang on the bar for 3 minutes.
That's
Too
so
exhausted.
fucking
It was
hard.
impossible.
Jesus.
I hung for like 30 seconds and then 5 seconds at a time after that.
Dude, that shit's hard.
It was impossible. The whole thing.
Bro,
Just a jacked Navy SEAL yelling at you.
I would love that.
It felt
I would
good
have came
after
in
a
and
while.
been like,
It felt
yes,
good.
sir.
It felt pretty good after a while.
I bet, yeah.
Yeah.
Get out there, brother.
Yeah.
Just lay down.
And
like,
just
"Get
him
me
being
up."
like, you're doing pretty good. I was like, thank you.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Thank you, daddy.
That's all I needed.
Like, pop that top off. I was like, no, daddy. It'll ruin the workout, sir. I'll be done
Pop
working
that
out.
top off.
I'll
It's
be
so nice.
frozen in front of the mirror. I'll go, what have I done?
I just joined 24-hour fitness. I might start going to people like, pop that top. I might start stealing Valor.
Yeah.
You ready to hit the fucking
He was
butt
hitting me
string?
with pure Andy Elliott.
Was he really?
Pop the top off. We need to see the problem areas. I was like, dude,
What?
no.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's a bit much.
He was being friendly. It was funny.
You should have fucking
Just
held nipples. Came out with a towel
I
around
should
the top.
have instantly took my dick out and be like, that's the problem area. How do we get this bigger, brother?
My ass is all shitty.
My ass is flat and shitty.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I did burpees in the garage yesterday.
That's real tough, dude.
Pretty sick. 100
That's
burpees.
awesome.
100 burpees.
You got a good garage for it too.
I know, it was awesome.
Yeah.
But I who was kicking around? We had a home inspector kicking around. So I kept every time being there doing burpees and I'd hear him coming and be like,
Yeah, you gotta
So,
stay
dude.
just out of breath in the garage.
like, what are you doing? I was like,
Well, just
working out
Just
here.
had an argument with my wife. I'm shadowboxing. Shadowboxing in the garage as hard as I can.
I was there working out on my phone on my trash can, just playing like YouTube lectures. Came up with a new guy. I have a new YouTube crush. He's
Nice.
awesome. Dude, I think
Gotta hear it.
people know about him. Michael Sugru. He's an old school fella. Look at that guy. He's an old school
Ooh, that's
professor.
nice.
He's really nice.
You love these chalk hands.
I like chalk
I
talk.
hate the chalk hands.
My thing is if they just have one, I'll sit through it. If they have one good idea that I can use, oh my
Yeah.
God. I've totally constructed a worldview. I had no worldview for the longest time, and I've put together personal philosophy and something of a worldview.
That's nice.
It's kind of nice, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just on it. He's talking about Heidegger, big B being. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, dude. I love that shit. Let's do it for her to bed. I'm like, yeah, fuck
Yeah, there's
this,
nothing wrong with enjoying that.
fuck this small B being.
Yeah.
I get it. Some people don't like it, and I totally understand.
No, I have, yeah. It's like gay stuff. It's like, dude, whatever you're doing in your own home, just don't shove it down my fucking throat. All right.
Don't put it in my face.
Don't put it in my fucking face. Don't fuck my kid with it.
That'd be cool if that got injected into movies. Every movie had to have like a cool,
Yeah, just a philosophy in it like that. Yeah, just a guy hitting you with
not
like
this Heideggerian bullshit again. I do. Well, it's funny for me because like I'll be like, all right, I hear a lot of fuss about this guy. Like, let me see what they're about, and a lot of it is just like, dude, you wrote 4,000 pages on this,
Yeah.
on like the nature of being itself, and he's like, well, if you be, you are being, but you can't know what being. And it's like, dude, this is. I'll get kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
are
Why'd you write
talking
that down?
about? What are you talking
You didn't
about?
need to write that down.
But Heidegger was a Jesuit He was in the Jesuit seminary.
Ooh, like that.
Yeah, he was a Jesuit.
Jesuits are up to they're up to good
They're
stuff.
pretty sick.
Yeah.
So apparently he wrote like a highly abstracted version of Jesuit theology. That's what my new mentor, he's dead.
That's what you need to get
new
into.
mentor,
We
Thomas
need to get into
Suger.
fucking good Catholic
That's where all my
philosophy.
stuff's leading to.
Fucking right.
It's
dude.
very tight.
That is where it all ends.
I'm telling you,
Go in there, you go, I'm going to read about Freud sucking my daddy's dick, killing my dad, sucking my mom's tits. I'm gay. Everyone's gay. Then all of a sudden, the path just leads straight back to our Lord and Savior.
Yeah, dude, it
and
might
his
be
perfect disciples.
I think it might be the supreme philosophy. I've been taking on a lot of different worldviews, checking them out. The Eastern stuff is for sure cool, but I was into it for a while. But I was like, no, man, Christianity still reigns supreme. You read it and you're like, because it kind of the Eastern stuff to a point is like total detachment, like and you'll like kind of totally clear your mind. Christianity is the opposite. It's
Yeah,
like,
those guys can. I'd like to punch one of those guys in the
punch him.
bellies.
Go
It's
find
like,
him in his cave. And
I'm going to go to a cave and sit here for 80 years. It's like God gave you life and you spent it
dude.
sitting in a cave, even though that's kind of what I do. I dwell in a cave.
You're in full on.
Yeah, just. My guys need to take that bridge. The World War II game, Company of Heroes 3.
Yeah, but the Christianity is like you have to fully get into the mud. You're an absolutely fallen
You're
creature.
mud dog, dude.
You're a totally fallen creature. And guess what, dude? Guess what? Jesus never got mad at someone because they're a sinner.
And
He
he
got
still
mad at
loves you.
people because they thought they weren't sinners.
Ole do it.
It rules. It's for real the best. It's for real the best.
Yeah, they're like, you think you're king? You're hanging out with all these fucking whores and tax collectors. And he was like, bro.
Well, he was pissed at the Pharisees. He
those
was
are the
like,
bros.
he was chilling with all the fucking.
Yeah. I thought fucking Mel's movie was supposed to come out on Easter.
That's what I thought. It's coming out in like
Fucking
October.
comeback. God damn it.
Although he might be trying to fight like the witchcraft and Satanism of
Yeah,
Halloween. which,
yes.
Thank God. Thank God, Mel.
Ooh, big in black news. Beep, 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 beep,
What you got?
We got breaking black news. We got, dude, you see J. Cole apologize?
Yeah, I saw that.
What the fuck, dude?
I think it's
It was actually kind of nice, honestly.
Yeah, I think it
but-
fits his thing. He's
Yeah.
trying to break the mold of,
Yeah, but he
that's
did
like
it.
the classic pantomime thing that permeates through the black society where it's like, he dissed me, now I have to absolutely destroy. And they like that gets carried out full stop where like you got guys shooting each other over that shit. And he was like, you know what, dude, this is lame. Why am I doing this? But I get 50 Cent apparently is not into it. 50 Cent's like, bro.
50 Cent's the dark
50
lord,
Cent's
dude.
the new president of black people, dude.
Yeah, he is.
He for real has completely rose into the total president. Jay-Z is
Yes.
out. 50 Cent is
Yes.
in there, dude. Jay-Z's Biden, 50 Cent's Trump, 100%.
Yes.
And black people being ruled by Black Trump right now, which is 50 Cent. Which, I mean, he's 50 Cent. I'm not going to have, he doesn't have to be
50
Black
Cent
Trump.
fucking rules.
50
dude.
Cent does rule. And he's ruled for a very long time.
Yeah.
He has been the man.
He never stopped being the man.
No, and now it's like he's coming into, everyone's recognizing, like, holy shit, this guy
Holy
is
shit, he was funny and right the entire time. He's been an asshole the entire time. He's hilarious.
He called Diddy a fruit pop like years ago. Diddy did offer to take him shopping.
Yeah, you can't do that.
He's like, yo, I'll buy you clothes. And he said, what? What?
I take him shopping.
Yo,
I took Nate shopping
Lee.
the other day.
Did you really?
Yeah. And we were laughing about it. I was like, I'm definitely Diddy, dude. I'm taking you to Dick's Sporting Goods to buy some gym shorts.
Now you
Oh, no, was that you and me? Yeah, that was you and me.
You got to collect what's yours now.
That's because I was going to go buy some shoes. And I was like, you can get some shoes too. And then I didn't buy any and he bought shoes.
Yeah, but this is what different.
And he felt a way about it.
That's the squad. But
He was like, you keep these. I was like, I'm not wearing those. Those are yours.
dropping a bag on the squad's different. If you were to find someone,
Find another man.
that wasn't in the squad,
Another
I wouldn't-
comedian.
Yes.
That was just like find another rapper, just being like, yo,
exactly.
Matt Rife. I'm gonna take you shopping, boy.
Yo, I'm gonna get some clothes, bro.
Let's pick
Getting
out
some
clothes.
gear. Checking out a dude's gear and being like, we need to revamp your wardrobe is 50 Cent was 1000% spot
Yeah,
on. Being like, what?
Yeah, that's nuts.
Dude, what are you talking about? I'm not gonna let you buy stuff for me.
Freud would have been all over that.
True.
He'd have been like, that's gay.
Yeah, he would have for sure.
That's your gay subconscious.
It would have been.
Yeah.
Big power game. Although that is so powerful.
Buying another man clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And being like, I'm gonna get your outfit figured out. That because then you get into the dressing room, like, let me just get in there and check out. Let me see how this pants look on you.
Then you can go in. Yeah. You go, oop, try these on.
He's like your mom just
Oop, watch
grabbing your
penis.
ass.
Zip.
Yeah,
it almost
man.
didn't zip because of your giant penis.
It's dude. It's
My dad's calling me. I want to kill him. Shit, I might have answered. Said I want to kill you.
My dad's calling me. I want to kill him.
Phil saw my stand-up act and didn't approve of it.
What?
Well, actually, my mom saw my stand-up act and then reported back to my father.
Really?
And my father called me. He was like, "You can't say that. Your mother and I are sad."
Oh, he saw.
So now he's trying to get back on my good side.
You did.
Because I was like, "Shut the fuck up, Dad."
Yeah, dude.
Dad, this is my art.
It's not ready yet.
It wasn't done, and I said inappropriate things, and I apologize.
Did they see all of? Is there one joke in particular they saw that they got upset about?
They caught a glimpse of that.
Yeah, I can see that. You see that?
Yeah, they caught a glimpse of that one, and they were none too pleased.
I had one recently that I'm retiring forever. I thought it was the funniest thing in the world, and then I did it, and I felt so evil.
Yeah.
After it was. The whole joke was that women get to like, yeah, we have sex toys, we have dildos, and it's like guys have sex toys too. And like, people are like, what are they? It's like, they're called women. That's our sex toys. That was pretty funny. The crowd was like, Jesus, man.
Yeah, that is evil.
My mother-in-law was there, and I was like,
oh no. Oh no.
I let that one rip in front of her whole family.
Like, I thought
it was funny. I was like, this is really funny. And
It
then I
is
said
funny,
and I
but
was like,
yeah.
But it's hard when you say it in a room full of people. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
Jesus,
it does make you look like a complete psycho.
Yes. I just thought it was a funny play on
Just
words.
like, yeah, they're just inanimate objects I fuck.
It was a funny play on words that once I said it out loud, I'm like, yeah, I can see that being very hurtful for women everywhere.
Yeah.
That is a funny thing to think about what women have to deal with, that like just being completely used as a sexual object, where people like your entire just like being and personality, someone could be like, skip all of that, and it's like and then you come back and start talking like, I have to go right now.
When we do that though, we also have to, because we're all pretending women like sex like that.
Yeah.
So then they should enjoy that. If they liked sex like as much as they say they do,
yeah,
they should enjoy that.
They
just
like
skipping all the bullshit and fucking. They should love that.
True.
As much as we would.
Yeah, true.
But they don't.
Yeah, true. They don't.
Makes me wonder.
Well,
Maybe they don't like sex as much.
Once on their natural cycle, you start to see they are horny for like 3 days out of the month. That's pretty much, unless they see a guy that they'd really like to make their boyfriend, and then they'll get horny for that.
Now, don't get me wrong. There's definitely women out there that enjoy just the pump and dump, but
true. But I also they need a lot of context around it. I think too. They need like They need to like. They're big situation heads. They're big like You'd have to be in like an environment where it's like, we shouldn't be doing this.
We're really breaking down the broads today. Yeah, but we shouldn't be doing this. Shush is nice.
Oh,
that
we're
works.
breaking down the broads. We can break down the fellers.
We'll break down the broads. We'll break down the blacks next.
Are we still in the black news segment?
No, black news segment.
J. Cole diss was great.
J. Cole diss.
I was like, good for him.
Please let Champagne Poppy get involved, dude. Rap is just WWF.
Big time.
We had a perfect story going, and then J. Cole said, nah. There is an opportunity, though, for Kendrick to go full sicko mode.
He could.
And diss him again, dude. Just be like, that's what I thought, bitch.
Yeah, he could. But it is
he has to. He's going to. He's going to be like, when I talk shit, everyone runs away. He's going to say that.
But then J. Cole might go, fuck it. I thought I did the higher
I'm trying
thing.
to take the high road, baby.
Yeah, you think he's going to be like, now it's down to
Now I'm going to rhyme about you.
Down to the bro road, dude.
Yes.
I mean, I could write his verse if he wants to, dude. Just let me know.
We should come up with some verses.
I listened to the thing. I was like, that's nice. There was a part of me, too, that I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah.
This is so stupid, man.
So silly. Let's all just have fun.
Yeah, let's have fun, and also like
let's have fun, make good cool
best of
rap.
luck. Why did Ken? What was his whole thing like? He probably was just having a bad. Rappers got to be careful with their bad days.
Yeah,
you have one bad day and be like, I'm top 3. He's not top 4 or 5, and then everyone's like, did you hear what he said?
Yeah,
we need to write some lyrical.
We just
prose.
need Drizzy Drake, dude.
True.
Please,
He'll be
Six
back.
God. Please, Six God, respond.
He'll be back. Although he did get destroyed by fucking Kanye. Although his Kanye's circumstances kind of engulfed him.
Kanye is wild, man.
He destroyed. That's how nasty he is of an MC. He destroyed Drake and then destroyed
And then
himself.
he was like, "Fuck it, I'm going down too."
I love Hitler.
He didn't really destroy Drizzy though. Other than that track,
Exactly.
Did you ever hear that?
Him and the Pusha T came up, and it was like that
Pusha
was
T
pretty
Pusha
good.
T went wild on.
That was as good as they can get. But yeah, I guess Kanye didn't do it as much as Pusha T, but he did produce the track. And it was good.
No, Kanye made that Poop Diddy Scoop.
Poop Diddy Scoop was fire.
That's
dude.
hilarious.
Poop
That's just
Diddy
mean.
Scoop.
That's just a mean thing to do. Poop Diddy Scoop? I think so too.
What is that when he was going, Toop Diddy Scoop?
He was like, Drake, I produced this beat for you.
Oh.
And then he gave it to Drake. And I think Drake made a song with it. Or was about to, and then Kanye released. He just wasted it, going poop diddy scoop, poop diddy scoop. Just a Drake. He just wasted Drake's time. It's just on purpose.
I mean, that's really
It's just a crazy move.
That's insane. Dude.
Yeah, just be like, wait, why are we fighting? Wait,
That's so nuts, dude.
yeah. I think that's the story, and it's very funny.
He's off the God train too now. Kanye's totally off the God train. He's like, well, I thought you were like Christian. He's like, he abandoned me. I need to help myself now.
I saw that clip.
So I'm gonna rap about getting pussy.
I saw that clip. It wasn't the one. Is that
Was
the
it out
one
of context?
where he's like, we need to do more than pray. Every time I pray, where's God? He doesn't help me out.
Yeah, so that might have
That's
been
kind of a.
might have been a small.
That's kind
clip.
of Christian theology, also.
Yeah, you have to help
It's like you
yourself.
can't just pray, dude.
True.
Yeah.
Well, I think his thing was he's like, I'm not cursing anymore. I'm not gonna rap about getting pussy. And then he was like, well, what the fuck am I?
I'm back, dude.
What
Who am I
gonna do?
talking about? I just said I love Hitler.
I do like his wife. The fact that like she's a constant news story. So I can't
Yeah.
figure out, is that like a PR firm thing, or are they just like?
I don't think
'Cause it's
Kanye, I don't think
nonstop.
Kanye is dealing in PR firms.
I don't think so either. I was
If
like,
he
I
is,
would.
that's the wildest PR firm of all time.
Dude, she's in my fucking newsfeed every time I pick it up. It's
Yeah.
like she's wearing a spandex suit with her nipples
She's
sticking
wearing
out.
saran wrap with his farts are trapped wherever she goes.
Every week, it's like Gaza, Kanye West's big titted lady that he prays
Yeah.
around. It's like she's a major news story
That's
constantly.
good.
It is pretty cool. I was trying to figure
She's
out.
getting more burned than Ukraine right now.
She is.
She's getting way more burned than Ukraine, Russia.
She is. She's for real. In terms of like our collective attention, like her future slut outfits are.
Future slut outfits are pretty cool to see.
That is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, those jumpers,
Especially
man.
they're always in a place that a future slut outfit should not be.
True.
So it's like in the airport or like
They're in
the
the ru-
shopping mall or just on the street in
Or
Venice.
They'll be in Athens. They go to like ruins of ancient societies,
Yeah.
and she just like
Here's a future slut, dude.
just farts on it. Kanye West's wife farted today, and
She farted on the Parthenon today.
we saw her pussy shake all over the pyramids.
Black news: Kanye West's future slut farted on the Parthenon. Shout out to our favorite sponsor. That's a little presumptuous. True Classic, for making us fellas look good and feel good no matter how we move. Spring is here, which means it's time to clean out your closet. Out with your old worn out workout tees and in with True Classic's ultra comfortable, stretchy activewear. True Classic is made with stank-free, moisture-wicking technology, so you can do it all in comfort and style. From running on the treadmill to running out for beer. True Classic has gear for you, and they've already helped over 3 million men look great, and now you can save big while you move. For a limited time, for a limited time only, get 25% off when you shop now with my exclusive link at trueclassic.com/drenched. Personal endorsement. True Classic tees are fucking
I like
nice.
them. I do like them.
Yeah.
I feel jacked as hell in them.
You feel good. It hugs your fucking
Hugs your
shoulders.
shoulders.
Yeah, there you go. People go, damn, have you been working out? You go, yeah, definitely. Even though you're lying.
So don't touch my fucking midsection.
Please don't touch my midsection. Get ready to elevate your denim game with True Classic. The new authentic denim collection seamlessly blends craftsmanship with comfort, ensuring each pair is tailored to perfection for your lifestyle. What type of lifestyle do you have?
Gay.
Yeah. I know.
Gay male lifestyle.
Anytime somebody says lifestyle, I'm like,
Gay.
that's what you mean. True Classic does not endorse our comments.
True.
Well, they do. They think
True
it's funny.
Classic.
They're laughing. If they really are our favorite sponsors, they're going to laugh at that.
That's true. I mean, it could. I might lead a gay lifestyle.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
To
It's
be
just-
mad about that would mean you're homophobic.
Exactly.
So I hope you're not homophobic, True Classic. With various inseam options available, finding your ideal fit has never been easier. From the job site to casual Fridays, authentic denim is designed to accompany you wherever you go. True Classic shirts are designed to accentuate your best features no matter what your body type is. Tighter in the arms and chest, but with the perfect amount of room for your midsection. You can't go wrong in a True Classic tee. The best part? True Classic sells their premium products in packs to help you save. Get started with a 2 or 3 pack of t-shirts today and feel the difference for yourself. So if you're ready to upgrade your closet, shop now with my exclusive link at trueclassic.com/drenched and save up to 25% off with your first order. Please support our show and tell them we sent you. No matter how you move, make 2024 your most comfortable year yet with True Classic.
Let's go.
Get ready for the season ahead with quality shades built to last. Our friends at Shady Rays have you covered with premium polarized shades that won't break the bank. Shady Rays is an independent sunglasses company offering a world-class product rated 5 stars by over 300,000 people. Say Shady Rays.
Shady Rays. I do need some sunglasses.
Hell yeah. Their shades have durable frames and crystal clear optics, making them a perfect choice for all outdoor adventures. They have many styles and colors to pick from, so finding your next pair of shades is a breeze. Personally endorse these.
You look fine.
Yeah, I look average in them. I got to get a bigger pair. I got a big fucking
Let me see
head.
them. They look good. What the hell are you talking about?
Shut up, Matt.
They look good.
You're making fun of me.
No, I'm not.
I don't say it with that smirk.
They look good.
You go like this.
They look fine. They look good. I'm just happy to see them.
You're happy to see. It is nice to see your friends looking good.
Yeah, man.
When I see my friends looking good, I go, "Wow, what are those Shady Rays?"
I can't fight the smile. If they didn't look good, I'd be frowning. I'd be like, they look good.
If your shades go MIA or take a hit, don't sweat it. They've got lost and broken protection, so you're covered from day one. Wear your Shady Rays with confidence because they have your back long after you purchase. If you don't love your shades, exchange or return them for free within 30 days. There's no risk when you shop. Exclusively for our listeners, Shady Rays is giving out their best deal of the season. Head to shadyrays.com and use code DRENCHED for $20 off polarized sunglasses. Try for yourself the shades rated 5 stars by over 300,000 people. Get you some sunnies.
I need that big pair that goes over the glasses for driving.
Sure,
I'm
that'd be
doing a lot of
nice.
Squinting in Austin.
You need sunnies.
We do call them sunnies.
That's so dumb.
Could you imagine returning a pair of sunglasses and being like, these do not meet my expectations. I'll take my refund and mail these.
Yes, and you can do that with Shady Rays.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy, but you
I
can do
did
it.
not have a great sunglass experience. Therefore, I'll send them back and return my funds to me immediately. Thank you.
Thank you, Shady Rays.
Freeze pipe. Ever experienced the agony of harsh smoke, throat burning, or coughing attacks when smoking cannabis?
No.
The struggle is real, but the
Yes,
solution is
James.
chili. That's right. I'm talking about the smoothest way to light up, and that's with the freeze pipe. Freeze pipe makes a unique line of freezable pipes, bubblers, and bongs that are 80% colder than using ice cubes to chill smoke. The magic is freezable glycerin chambers that come on every piece. Simply pop the chamber in the freezer for 1 hour, and as the smoke passes through, it's instantly chilled by over 300 degrees.
Damn.
So every puff arrives ice cold and cough free. It absolutely does work. I've done these. It is surprisingly fantastic. American owned and with over 100,000 happy customers, Freeze Pipe uses the thickest glass and market-leading glycerin chambers for a smoother experience you have to feel to believe. Ditch harsh smoke forever by visiting thefreezepipe.com and use code DRENCHED for 10% off your order. That's thefreezepipe.com and code DRENCHED for 10% off. Shop today for free shipping and smoke like royalty without paying a king's ransom.
That's a good writer, whoever wrote that. Smoke like royalty without paying a king's ransom.
If you were royalty, you wouldn't never have to pay the king's ransom. Prize Picks time. Prize Picks is America's #1 fantasy sports app with more than 3 million members. It is the easiest and most exciting way to get in on the action while you watch your favorite sports and players. You just pick more or less on 2 or more player stats and watch the winnings roll in. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks.
Damn.
With as little as 4 correct picks. Nice. You can turn $10 into $1,000 with basketball, hockey, and college basketball entries today on Prize Picks.
Damn, they have college basketball entries? I know we're done with the tournament, but that's nice.
That is nice, actually.
Yeah.
America's #1 fantasy sports app. Prize Picks has something for every sports fan, from basketball and hockey to League of Legends and everything in between. You can pick LeBron, Caitlin Clark, Connor McDavid, and Jude Bellingham all in the same entry.
Wow, Jude Bellingham.
Holy crap. Prize Picks now offers Apple Pay for quick and easy deposits in your account this basketball season. I mean, it's all I do now. It's just, I love
It's so
fantasy
fun.
sports. I do fantasy sports exclusively. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED for a first deposit match up to $100. Again, download the Prize Picks app and use code DRENCHED for a first deposit match up to $100. Pick more, pick less. It's that easy. But yeah, I love it. Then they're like, he doesn't let her eat and he doesn't. It's like, yeah, dude, it's
I think she's eating, bro.
true. She is
She's a
definitely
voluptuous woman.
She's a very voluptuous woman, but I think he's trying to keep her snatched. You know what
Yeah.
snatched means?
No.
It's when like your midsection's super tight.
Oh, yeah.
Snatched.
Just a natural.
Brittany said that to me the other day. She's like, you get your body gets snatched. And I was like, where the
Yeah.
fuck are you getting these?
You just need a permanent corset.
Yeah, true. Or you just need a diligent husband who's going to monitor your calories.
He's going to monitor your calories.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
That's a good husband. You go, oop, put that down. I need you in peak physical condition.
I need you to show off my ski suits.
Damn, that'd be tough to tell a lady to put down a fucking sweet.
Bro, have you ever done it?
I've never been in a position to monitor someone else's calories. If someone breaks out the sweets, I go, ooh, give me one of those.
Girls love monitoring a dude's sweet. They like getting you fat, first of all. They'll be like, yeah, they're enablers, and then they start
And then
going
they go, you're getting a little chubby.
You don't. Are you hungry right now? I'm like, I'm basically, I'm not like, my stomach's not hungry, but it's been a long time. I'm like, yeah, I can tell I'm a little bit weak right now. I'm off the pig cycle. I was on a hard pig cycle.
You're pigging out?
Oh my God, dude. I'm like, I went to Disney.
Pig cycle is crazy.
I was on the
dude.
pig cycle. I'm
you should
off.
see when I hit a pig cycle.
Oh, dude.
Chaos, dude. We're going to beat ups. I'm gonna order wings when we get there. Drink a couple beers. Oh, second meal.
Yeah, true. I was on a hard. I fucking just
caught Lamisi on a pig cycle the other night.
What were you on?
Sneaking back to his room with slices. Sneaking back to his room with slices of pizza. I was like, where are you going, dude? He's holding 2 pepperonis. Taking it to the bedroom for the pig cycle.
There's nothing better than just holding the moments before you're eating a pizza, just carrying it is for real. It's the best.
I don't even sit down when there's pizza. I go, first slice doesn't count. I picked it up straight out of the box. And I go, all right, now I'm going to settle down. Now I'll get a plate, put 2 on it. I'm going to stand for these 2. And I'll go, maybe no one saw me get that first one. I can say this is only, I've had 3. That's a lot. I've had 4.
Taking a double slice onto the plate. I mean,
double
dude,
slice onto the plate after the first standing.
The first right out of the box standing while everyone's organizing like the soda and stuff. Such a nice move.
I mean, when it's grub for everyone like that.
Oh, it's feeding frenzy.
The greed kicks in.
Dude, I saw a thing where they're like, we don't understand why sharks engage in feeding frenzies, and was like, what are you talking about? Of course you do.
Yeah.
They're pigging out. And they're just spazzing.
Going nuts, yeah.
It's like I've seen it happen with humans a bunch of times.
Buffalo dip at Gillis family Christmas.
Oh my God.
The boys were circling. Big dogs circling.
It is nice.
I'll tell you what, Nancy Pelosi's a bitch.
I will say it does.
See your fucking gay husband get hit with that hammer? Oh. Slow down. Oh. God damn, you're taking all the dip. Yeah.
I've been to family parties before where there's not, like, a lot of times I'll go and it almost feels infinite where you're just like, yeah, and you're piling mac and cheese. I've been there before. I'm like, oh, rations are like
rations. That
limited.
Sucks.
And you're just kind of like, and then I'll just literally like a different part of me will take over. And I'm like, oh,
yeah.
Like,
why shouldn't it be mine?
Why shouldn't it be mine?
They're not even going to eat the whole thing. Lamisi, I saw Lamisi hit the greed. We got barbecue. The boy got a lot.
Oh yeah, I love barbecue.
What'd you hit?
Greeded out. I was down to 1 slice of brisket after I look over at his plate. 10.
There was 2. There was 2.
2. My and how many ribs? How many chicken? How many ribs?
I had 2. I didn't have any chicken. I didn't get any chicken.
Broke my heart watching you do that to me.
He ordered like the brisket, chicken, and ribs.
Yeah, I had the ribs.
First dibs obviously goes straight to Lamisi. He dibbed it out. You and Nate took a majority of it. Left me and Guard Dog with scraps.
We portioned it out, dude. It was fair.
Damn.
We didn't take anything crazy.
Kind of racist. They teamed up on you guys. They teamed up on you.
Yes, but it was over ribs.
That's what I'm saying.
It was their subconscious. I couldn't argue. It was the black man sub beep 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 beep. Black subconscious.
They were running hand signals.
Divvy the wings, divvy the ribs. These honkies wouldn't even know what to do with all these ribs.
I told you I got hit with that in a KFC one time in West Philly. I was ordering just a biscuit, and the guy literally went, Psh, probably never even had a biscuit before. And I turned around like, why would you do that?
Of course I've had a biscuit.
This is like
What
my
are you, a
7th
dumbass?
biscuit. This is my 7th biscuit. Yeah, you can't believe that. People want to say,
You ordered just a biscuit at a KFC?
times are hard back then. I was struggling.
Oh,
back
okay,
then.
yeah.
Times I was struggling,
I
dude.
thought this was a recent thing. I was like, what are you doing?
This is back in the day.
Yeah.
All I had money for was my biscuit.
I would
Just a single biscuit.
when I was working at Ardmore Toyota, I would take the change in my car to buy a $1 cheeseburger at the McDonald's. For my lunch break, I would pay with 10 dimes.
You'd have to treasure hunt.
Yeah. It was
You were a 49er.
dark times. Dude.
Yeah, you had to hit the hills and pan for silver.
Pan for, yeah.
nickel.
Oh, this is a quarter. This is good. Used all my quarters. I was down to nickels towards the end.
Oh,
Got a flat tire, bankrupt.
that
Flat
sucks.
tire on the way to work, almost cried because I was like,
Did they fix it there?
yes, they did. But then, I was working basically factory.
Oh, yeah.
It was like factory thing where they were like, now you owe the company your time.
They wouldn't hook it up.
They didn't really
pigs.
hook it up.
Pigs. That's crazy. I got a flat tire one time. I went and I picked up a quarter pound of weed at the post office and was so excited that it worked out. And then I got a flat tire on 76 and I had to just drop some off to somebody. So I was just going, boom, 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 boom,
Oh,
boom.
no.
So I was like, I'm not pulling over. In my head, I was like, if I pull over, they're going to know it's in
Yeah.
my, when you have something like that, you're like, if someone
And that
sees
smells.
this box, it was vacuum sealed.
It
thank
didn't
God.
smell? Oh.
No, it was vacuum. But I think I had like an ounce of weed on me to give to somebody. So I just pulled up to the Eagle Stadium on a flat and just gave someone an ounce of weed and just drove
Damn, you're
home.
doing deals in the parking lot at the link? That's fucking awesome, man.
I pulled up boom, 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 boom,
That's
boom.
kinda-
Here you go, brother. It's boom, 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 all the way home.
That's Philly strong, dude.
It was, dude.
That's the ultimate Philly
That's
strong.
bleeding green.
That's bleeding green.
That's bleeding green.
Dude, that's birds colors. Go birds, dude.
That's bleeding green right there.
Yeah, true.
My matcha.
Coffee's not for birds fans, dude. Matcha.
True, it has to be matcha. Now I'd say coffee's more for bird fans, actually.
Yeah, Wawa. Yeah.
If I show this to my dad,
48 coffees at Wawa, hot dogs. It's time to hit the job site with the most vicious diarrhea imaginable. Hangover from light beer. There you go. All right, now it's time to get 7 coffees, 3 hot dogs.
I am in awe of dudes who hold down just pure Wawa diet on 48 to 60 ounces of coffee a day.
I think if you stick to one thing, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's going to destroy you, but
True.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
I
You're
think your
saying
body probably gets used to digesting insane shit. It probably just fast tracks it through.
you
You get no nutrients out of it, just fucking flies right out of you.
If you're a sizzly with coffee, an Italian hoagie with a coffee or a soda,
Yeah.
and a coffee in the way, your body is just
Flying.
orders up.
You must shit. You must shit as soon as you eat it.
Your stomach's
just a mortar. Just,
Your stomach's like a steel foundry. Just the cells are like, and you drink a glass of water.
It's
and
Mountain Dew.
It's Mad Max.
It's
You drink water, and the whole body's like. Told you I have an uncle. I've never seen him drink water.
Bees.
Ever. Bees are. Yeah, I guess he won't drink water.
I've never seen the bees.
Gatorade, soda, milk.
Yeah.
Gatorade's when he's like, all right, it's time to fucking take care of
Yeah.
myself. I'm going to slam the Gatorade, which is such a tight way to hold it down. And he claims, he goes, dude, I don't feel sick because he's like, I just don't think I ever think about it. I was like, damn, that's fucking.
That's one of the business heads. I heard
True.
that guy. He's like, no, I don't get sick anymore. Being sick is a mind frame.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, well, my sister has cancer.
Yeah, true.
It's all in her head.
Yeah, well, they're just talking about colds.
Yeah, it is. That's the problem.
They're just talking about colds when they say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. It's all in her head. That's exactly what the doctor said. Turns out it's all in her head.
They're going to cut it out of there.
They're going to chop her fucking head open.
Yeah, those business guys are talking about colds. They're like, I don't get sick. It's like, dude, you're talking about a fucking common cold and
Yeah.
going to work and blowing your nose in the bathroom. being like, yeah, I mean, if you had a stomach virus and you were puking and had a fever,
if you're like shaking,
you're
chills,
you're not
sweat,
gonna,
you're not gonna be like, this is bullshit. I can still make some day trades.
I get it. I get that all applies. If I have a cold and I totally like freak out about it, then like, yeah, maybe it makes it a little bit worse. But yeah, I don't. When people are like, it's all in your head. It's like you're just not sick right now.
Cold, you can plow through.
You can plow through a cold.
Yeah.
But when you're like, it's all in your head, it's like you're just not sick.
Yeah.
If you were actually sick, you'd be.
Yeah, you
fucked.
know it. You know it when you're actually sick.
Yeah, dude. If you're like diarrheaing blood, you'd be like, I just got to be more positive about this.
I need to do fucking 100 push-ups right now.
True.
I just diarrheaed blood.
Yeah, the big homie Wes is the king of that.
Yeah.
Him and his boy just being like, I was telling you about this when they did that whole video where they're just like, yeah, dude, like I don't even sleep. And like, if I'm tired, I just go to the gym even harder. And he's like, I'm so shredded that if I lay on my bed, it hurts. He's like, my body
That
fat's
happened to
so
me,
low.
dude. My back got so shredded. This morning I woke up, I was like, I had to just lay.
Their whole conversation was like, yeah, we're rich. Yeah, we're loaded. But like, we hate our lives.
Yeah.
That's why we're rich. And he's like, you have to hate your life forever. That's how you keep your edge. It's like, I guess, man. I guess. That way you can stay the boss and just hate your life and just be like, this is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm so shredded. It hurts when I sleep. I don't sleep. He said he doesn't eat carbs during the day too, which is a sick move. He doesn't eat any carbs, just protein. So that way at nighttime, he eats carbs.
He said he crashes.
His insulin spikes and he said he just passes out. Because if you're that shredded, you just need to go into an insulin coma and pass out. Kind of sick. I want to see that's going to reach a fever pitch. It has to.
Getting shredded. Shredded business head.
Yeah, well, the bedtime. Watson's pushed up the business head bedtime to or the wake up time. He's like 2:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Eventually, they're going to become nocturnal. They're going to become vampires.
The business heads.
It's like
yeah,
because you can't get up any earlier.
I'm doing power cleans at 2:30 in the morning.
I mean, Wahlberg, Jocko, or Dick swinging at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Big homie Wes is, I think, 2:30 a.m., which is arguably partially nocturnal. 2:30 a.m. is like it's the middle of the night.
Chaos, dude. It's gonna be dark for so long
I know.
while you're awake.
I know. You just wake up at 2:30 and just take your shirt off and just start screaming at your iPhone. That's someone's going to surpass that. It's going to be. It's going to become something. I don't know.
Last night was funny. We were talking about. Brian Simpson was talking about like if this for some reason I don't know why I thought of this screaming at your iPhone and surpassing things. Eventually, they were like AI. Rogan was on one. He was like AI is going to get so powerful that it's smarter in our lifetime. It'll be smarter than every human combined. And then Brian Simpson was like, and then the real dilemma is, do we elect that AI president?
Yeah,
and I was like, dude, there's only one human that can stop this. It's Donald Trump. Donald Trump versus the AI supercomputer. There's only one human that's like, I'm smarter than that. That computer's dumb as shit.
Or who could roast it? If you hit that with a killer nickname, they could completely.
A virus, just like, that's actually not true. I'm not that. I swear.
My legs are an appropriate length. Yeah, true. That could defeat AI.
Trump dog's our only shot.
I wonder what kind of Trump nickname an AI can come up with. If you're like, give a Trump nickname.
What if the AI defeats Trump at making nicknames?
It's like Deep Blue for like the chess program.
Oh no.
Just crushes them. Although I don't know. It still doesn't have the humor that well.
The funnier, the dumber the nickname that Trump comes up with, it's funnier.
Well, that's something. That's the AI's disadvantage.
Can't figure that out.
Yeah, exactly. The AI is too small. I mean, dude, he for real crushed DeSantis.
DeSanctimonious. See you later. Next. Who's next?
DeSanctimonious is so funny. Dude, I was in his great state of Florida.
Oh, nice.
What did it say?
I'm chat GPTing it right now. It said, can you give me 3 mean nicknames for Donald Trump? And it's just thinking.
Damn.
It can't think of anything. It's been defeated.
Oh, it's fucking
Pussy ass.
It's already been defeated.
Chat GBT, pussy ass.
Stumped. Let's see. I don't think Grok would do it. Grok on principle would be like, no. Trump is important for the future of our democracy. I could be wrong. I like when Bitcoin came out. People talked to me about Bitcoin in like 2012.
Yeah.
You know, you got to buy it, and I was like, shut up. And I was like, all right, I was wrong about that one. But AI, I'm still kind of like, yeah, we'll see. Like in terms of like script writing and all that stuff, I think it'll be a flurry of them, but then you're gonna be able to be like, yeah, it's an AI script. You'll be able to read it like, yeah, this was written by a machine. There will be, after a lot of them, I think there will be telltale signs.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Aren't they doing like an AI George Carlin
like a
special?
Really?
Lemizzi, can you look that up? And I think that's selfish.
What do you mean?
He's dead, dude. Don't ruin stand up.
Yeah,
don't come back and be like, I'm better. I'm still better than everyone. It's not like it's his estate.
Yeah, true. It'd have to be approved probably by his descendants.
I think they're the ones. Yeah,
they're doing it.
Yeah,
that'd be nice. Imagine the bag you could give to your family by allowing them to do AI hours for you. But the problem is you wouldn't have. I guess they could build. Eventually, it would just become so far away from the actual thing because they're going to just copy all of his material, base it off that. But then it'd be based off like the copies of the copies of the copies, and eventually it would just be like, yeah, I'm a fucking slut.
George Carlin's new hour. Yeah.
Yeah, I had like 7 of them.
Sorry, I like dick. I know that bothers men. I hope he does like a woke, like, I'm black. Sorry, white people. I know you hate to see a black man.
If his thing comes back and it's just black.
Yeah.
What if we start doing hybrids like Carlin Pryor? And then they come up with like a amalgamation of the two people. That'd be pretty tight.
Yeah. Just Carlin screaming the N-word.
Just calling himself the
N-word. Yes. That would rule. It would be number one. Did you find anything?
Yeah, it's called George Carlin, I'm Glad I'm Dead. It got set to private because the family sued them.
Oh, they were making it and the family said no?
No, it was like it was a guy from a podcast who made it. And he posted it on YouTube and the family sued him and he made it private. And then he later said that it was actually written by people, but I think it was AI.
Yeah, dude.
Whatever.
So the family sued because he couldn't use George Carlin's likeness.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's what they get.
Good.
Good 1 point for the Carlin estate. I wonder how much they got from him though. Like, how much do they squeeze the YouTuber for?
$1,500.
Yeah, true. Or like we're gonna monetize. They should have ran ads.
18 million views. They got $1,500.
I guess that would bother me if like somebody just put up a video of like my dead mom talking for an hour, and I'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah,
that makes sense. Well,
we should probably switch over to the Patreon.
Yeah, switch to the motherfucking patch. Where are we at, Lemaire?
No way.
My God,
I thought we were way further.
Me too. I could have sworn we're at a solid hour.
I thought we were well past an hour.
Well, either way, I can
steaming right along.
I can still tell you about this, dude. I went to the magical.
Yeah, I was going to save that for the Patreon, but yes, let's hear it.
Spill the beans on that, dude. So we get down to first of all, we flew at 7 a.m. Which, dude, I understand. Brittany was like, it's either that or we connect a flight and have like a layover. And I was like, you never really know how bad it's truly going to be. I'm like, yeah, we'll just do like a super early flight. I was like, wake the kids up, they'll be all right, dude. The flight wasn't really that bad. It's just you get there. And like when you throw kids sleep off, they were just like melting down. It was bad. We got there, we were all exhausted. It was we had to get up at like fucking 4:30 or 5 o'clock. I was basically on Jocko time for a day, and my whole family fell apart. Like, so you get down there shattered from the day, and then you get in, you do all the stuff you got to do, and it was me, Brittany, our 2 kids. Comedian James McCann, his wife, and 3 kids. So we just found this. Brittany found this Airbnb that was like 10 or 15 minutes from Disney World. So they had like a Super Mario room with like a castle bunk bed.
Yeah.
There was like a dinosaur room.
That's exciting.
The place was fucking nuts.
Yeah, that's
dude.
very
It was
fun.
actually really sick. There was like an air hockey table. It was fun. We get into there. Day 1, we're all just dead. Second day, we wake up at like 8:30 in the morning. We got to Disney World by like 9:30 maybe. And I didn't realize when you drive into Disney World, it's like we got dropped off, thank God, but they had to drive and park. There's a line for parking. So you sit in a line for parking, you get into the parking thing, and then you walk to sit in another line to get on a ferry to get to the place where you can go through and show your ticket. So then that's another line. And then so I'm like, dude, this is going to be a fucking disaster. Like we're not even going to make it. We're going to be in lines all day. So then we got out of that and we get into the Magical Kingdom. And I will say I got completely converted into a Disney head. As soon as we walk in, it's just there's this giant. It's like this little. They really do make this little town. And you're like, this is so clean. I'm like, this is so nice.
Yeah.
And then there's just Mickey Mouse having like a Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse bringing out like princesses and all these characters, and like my kids were just fucking losing their mind. And I was like, oh okay.
Yeah, it's. So
I
nice.
saw. I couldn't understand when you were sending me those bounding videos. I couldn't. I was like, I was like, what the fuck? I had no like idea of like why they were doing this. Now I'm like, I get it now.
Yeah, they're obsessed.
Disney's for real. Like it's like a religious thing to go to to like go down there and kind of immerse yourself in that world. Now I'm like, okay, dude. There's like for real adults that would go. We were doing the princess meet and greets. There'd be like a 30-year-old lady in a dress, bro. By the way. I'm telling you, I was like, if my kids, because they offer a hug,
they would have had to greet the mate.
They offer, they offer a hug to every kid. So I was trying to slide in there.
The hug line.
If Chloe would walk away, I'd be like, I'll take that. I'll take that hug.
You took the hug?
No.
Oh, I thought you did. I was like, holy shit.
They would have called security. But dude, they keep.
How nice were the princesses? Were
bro,
they
keep it tight, dude. They keep those princesses
snatched up.
They're snatched, bro. They keep them. I really think if you like gain too many lbs, you get fired.
Rightfully so. And they'll change that. There's gonna be fat fucking princesses soon.
I mean, dude, if they've gotten around it now, I think fat ladies can like usher you through the line to the princess, but I don't think there's plenty of that going on. But I don't think they allow them to be princesses, because Disney could argue like, dude, we have to capture the illustrated likeness, so they could get around all of that. We're like, this is a role we're casting.
Ooh, I think I found a way around Governor Abbott's nasty rules.
What?
Disney princesses at the park. Let me take a look at these. Oh my goodness, Jasmine.
Yeah,
Did you get to meet Jasmine?
No, unfortunately.
Holy shit. Very fortunate. If you would have met her, it would have been
true. I could have turned into Jafar.
You would have kidnapped her immediately. The Disney princesses are beautiful.
Dude, I was for real. Like, I would just walk in there like, all right, I guess we'll meet Cinderella. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, we met Cinderella, Tiana from Princess and the Frog.
She's not really a princess, though.
She becomes a princess due to the loophole because she marries a prince. Lemaire, don't come mad with that.
Oh
bullshit.
my
She is a
God,
princess.
dude. They have Ariel.
And he kisses her after the marriage, and then she is a princess once she marries the
Little
prince.
Mermaid has giant tits, dude.
Dude, the Little Mermaid was a slut, bro.
Yes.
They did a princess parade on the floats, and the Little Mermaid, I remember being like, she looked like a raver, like Burning Man slut. And I was like, what the fuck? Little Mermaid might have been the sluttiest princess, I think, of the whole day.
Definitely. But you didn't see Jasmine. Jasmine in this is.
Let me just for.
Yes, for research.
Yes, for the next time I go to Disney World.
You got to time it. You got to call ahead and go, I'm bringing my kids. Is Jasmine going to be in the park today?
Does Jasmine need anything for lunch or whatever? Like, she's probably hungry.
Does she have like a favorite restaurant?
You got to visit the one in California now.
Disneyland?
Yeah.
I don't think Disneyland's as big
I don't
as
fuck
Disney
with
World.
Disneyland, dude.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I'm East Coast all day.
Yeah, I keep hearing about Disneyland. I also do think Disney World's the OG world.
Yeah.
You know what Epcot stands for? Environmental Prototype Community of Tomorrow.
Never would have got
Dude,
that.
you would love Space
Mountain.
Oh, brother. Yeah, that's tough. Space Mountain, the ball in Epcot. Dude, so there was a ride. So we meet the princesses, all's well, everything's great. They're very quick too. They're in character. And if you ask, there was one lady who was Princess Elena, who it's like a weird
that
Disney
one?
show. It's just on Disney Plus. Or like nobody, I don't think a lot of people know who it is. Me and Maya would watch it. So I was like, holy shit, it's Princess Elena. And I was like trying to hit her.
You see that to her face.
Holy shit. Well, Brittany was like, which one is that? And Maya didn't know. I was like, that's the Red Princess. That's Princess Elena. And she was like, oh, it's me. And then I asked her, I said something about like Elena. I was saying something about the kingdom. I was like, oh, I'm from a kingdom. And she they snapped back real quick. Like, I bet your kingdom's great. Kind of like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, man.
But they are very quick, dude. They're like anything. The kids.
Isn't the Rain Train? Isn't Rainy like a Disney head?
He's an adult Disney, but he's like an adult Disney pervert, I think.
I think everything Rainy does, it's whatever he does, he perverts it.
But there is a weird adult.
We gotta get the Rain Train on to discuss these princesses.
We do, dude.
Yeah.
Because there's also there's like little kids. Like I had the little girls like kind of freaking out. Then there's like the bounders, like the Disney adults, and then there's like dudes who are taking pictures, like couples that are like, you can just tell it's like their fifth marriage.
Yeah.
There's like a dude, like a tanned guy with a goatee, and just kind of like a barfly. It's just in front of the Magic Castle,
just drunk. Just Just drawing. Holy fuck, it's Princess Elena. Holy shit, she's here. She's beautiful.
He starts questioning his fifth marriage. He's like, I just love the princesses so much.
I need to talk to the princess.
But that's why. So that's the reason behind the bounding. I didn't realize this. If you're an adult, you can't wear the costume because then you could be mistaken as an actual cast member.
That's why they have to bound.
That's why they bound.
Yeah,
that's why they push the limits.
That's the point.
Yeah, it's pretty. But there was like it's 14 and under. You can dress as a princess. Anything above that, you can't. You'll be kicked out for impersonating a cast member. But yeah,
I can see how that was a problem.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
like, I'm gonna dress up like a character so I can hug all the kids
and pervert. Yeah, and pervert, and they're perverts. Yeah, but dude, we go there, so we do all that stuff. I was like, man, this is actually kind of blowing my mind. Is that a bounder? That's a little too close.
I'm afraid I've been thinking.
It's literally just like, what if every character was gay as fuck, dude?
I got friends on the other side. Pathetic.
That was a fantastic joke by James McCann when we saw the princess parade. The princes are with them. James is like, wow, I wonder if the princesses know all their husband like men because they were just gay guys in the float like That was really funny. But yeah, we watched. So we did that. We went to so we saw the princess parade, and then there was a guy. This was the dude. We were getting assaulted by British guys, rude British guys constantly. If you go to Disney World, watch out for the Brits. They're fucking assholes.
Yeah, of course. Get the Brits out.
Dude, I'm telling you, man.
Up the rod. You should have upped the rod at Disney.
Dude, well, Brittany upped the rod one guy pretty badly, dude. It was, we're at the princess parade. And so we're like right in the front. And this guy standing there, he has two teenage kids. His kids are sitting down. So like people can see over their backs as it was just little kids. The dad is standing. The dad's like 6'2", just standing there blocking the vantage. And
he's a Brit?
Yeah. And Brittany was like,
all right, hey, the princess.
Dude, they
probably worship the fucking princess.
That's what I'm saying. I think they saw that monarchy. I think they're jealous of our monarchy.
Yeah.
But they were sitting there, and Brittany was like, hey, do you mind if there's this line. She's like, do you mind backing up like 2 feet? So like we had like 5 little like fucking 4-year-olds. Do you mind if they get in front of you so they can see? And you can, and he was like, no, I got here first and I'm videotaping. And Brittany was like, you're videotaping this shit? And he was like, I got here first. I'm not moving. And he had like 2 teenage kids with him. So, and Brittany's, I'm like, just chill. And I was like, dude, can you just do me a solid? I was like, back up a foot. You can videotape. Just so the kids can see around you. No, I'm not moving. I'm like, dude, I was like, that's kind of crazy. I was like, that's really weird you're doing that. I was like, do your thing. I'm like, that's bizarre. And he was like, And then so they start coming. Brittany held Maya up in front of his camera. He's like, oh, yeah, real nice, very nice of you.
Oh, man.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, he was pissed off.
That is a gathering of fucking dickheads at that place.
Well, dude, and that's the thing. Disney World is like, there is like that weird, like almost like you're in church where like there's a pressure, like you can't act up in there. It's kind of, it looks crazy.
Yeah.
Because it's like supposed to be a very special
It's fun
place.
and there's kids. Yeah.
But there are apparently compilations of Disney World arrests, and I can see it going wrong.
I've peeped those.
Because they do pump you you can get pumped with the alcohol and Epcot and all that stuff.
People get pumped on that booze.
Yeah.
They get a little rowdy.
Getting hammered in Disney World is kind of tight. I had just a simple marg and a flight of mezcal.
My dad took me to Disney. It was just me and Phil when I was a kid. I was in 5th grade, I think.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I was a little old. I was 3rd grade was when he told me I was going.
Oh, yeah.
It was a Christmas gift. I didn't get anything
You waited
for
for
Christmas.
2 years.
I didn't get anything for Christmas that year except a towel with Mickey Mouse on it. And I opened it. I was like, the fuck's this? They're like, you're going to Disney World. And I was like, holy shit.
And you went 2 years later?
2 years later, my dad finally had like a business trip in Florida. And he was like, all right, fine. He got fucking, that's all we did. We just went to fucking Epcot. I just watched my dad go to like the German section.
Get
and just drink beer. He was like, look at this. I got you one of these. It was like chicken on a stick. And I was actually pumped.
Yeah, it's actually.
I was like, this is so fucking cool.
If you give kids stuff on sticks, they are. Yeah. That's a
that
huge
holds
hack.
up though. That's Freud would know all about that. That's
true.
That's just gay.
True, it's phallic.
We like to eat phallic things.
It's your father's handing you his penis.
handing you his penis. You're eating it. You're gay.
You're destroying it. No, you're destroying it.
You're destroying your dad's cock.
You can't have the threat of obliteration from your father. Your father will cut your penis off. Your father will cut your penis off.
Time to read fucking Popper. Karl Popper's the bro. Dude, we're done with this Freud bullshit.
He's too reductionistic. I can't. I mean, for physics, yeah, but for the subjective human experience, Popper just is lost, dude, in the mirrored hallway. So, well, I say, hold on, still. Let me put this in my lab. I say,
you want to suck your father's cock? Yes, this is nice. This is totally normal. I had a rough improv last night. I forgot about that. I don't know if you saw it. I just broke out into a Hitler.
When?
There was a part of a joke where I was like, if you don't laugh, this is just hate speech right now. And I was like, it's an and people were like, because I fucked up the impression. It didn't even sound like Hitler. It just sounded like I had a stroke. I was on stage.
Although Hitler does sound like he's having a fucking stroke.
He's fired up, dude.
Yeah.
You would be too.
Yeah, I made the mistake. I'll never do it again. I came out last night and greeted the crowd. I was like, where are all my Jews at? I thought it'd be funny because I wanted to talk about Jewish people. People were not happy.
Yeah.
And I got all self-conscious. I was like, oh, shit, fuck.
Yeah.
Where all my motherfucking Jews at?
When you start with a rough one,
it's tough.
I've opened with that joke that my mom got sad about a couple times, and it's an intense bomb.
Yeah.
It's an intense one where people are like, oh my God.
I thought people
this
would
guy's
laugh.
a prick.
Yeah, people went, ooh. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to like,
Yeah,
you start being like, I'm not trying to kill them. It's like,
I'm not trying to kill them.
I'm not going to fucking beat them up. I'm going to subject them to a certain, yeah. Oh, but dude, so then we went to Epcot, and did you go on that inside, like the?
I don't think I did.
Dude,
in the ball?
You would get so fucking fired up in that
What's
ride
going
on
on
the
in
ball.
there?
I forgot all about it. I went on it when I was little, and I didn't.
Yeah.
I was like, I was like, I think you just walk around this thing. James like, what is it? I'm like, I don't know. It's like walk around. It's like a gift shop, I think. No, dude, you get on a ride that takes you from like throughout history and shows basically like the evolution of Western civilization. But it's these mechanical guys, and they're taking you through this big like dome, and you're looking at like cavemen, then the ancient Egyptians. It's pretty much, it's actually all of civilization, but they, it's like they throw in the Egyptians and I think like the Middle East, but they have like this age, that the Greeks, the Romans, and you're going on and on. It goes to like the 20s, the 50s, the 70s. It just shows you like how humans have evolved through technology. And dude, I was like so fired up about it.
That's sick.
It was really cool. And then you go into a thing and like you look at the nighttime. It's like they show you like the stars in this giant dome. It's fucking awesome.
That is nice.
I was so fucking fired up. But our fucking thing was in Chinese. So I had to narrate I was like, because they would just be like, well, I'm on hush, because our cart, somehow the language was set to Chinese. Where our guide was just weird, and Brittany was so fucking mad. And I was, no, I know what this is. This is Greek. This is Greece. I can tell. And then now we're in Rome. So I had to narrate all this stuff to her. So she was kind of bummed about that.
Fuck was it in Chinese?
That's what she was saying, bro. She was so mad. She was so pissed off.
I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed.
But I was trying to hit her with that stuff. I'm like, this is even better because we can like just like think about it for ourselves. We just think about it for ourselves. I was spot on. I got the Greek. I'm like, we're about to hit Rome next. We did, and then what the fuck else? It was sick though. But I didn't know when they were like showing papyrus, like the invention of paper. I was like, yeah, there's fucking that's like the Turkish Empire,
Egypt inventing paper.
I had no idea.
All right,
yeah, let's
page
swing
it up,
over,
dude.
Let's get to the real stuff.
Now it's time to get down to business.
Let's get to the real stuff
on the Patreon.
Let's go.
See,
Yeah. See what it comes off as.
so you're live, dude. You're live.
Wow.
You're in the mix. I mean, I can hold my mic like this, dude. It's no big deal.
I think I can put mine down, but I'm just gonna.
Yeah, mine's a condenser mic as well. So
Mine's state of the art.
that is pretty tight. Where'd you get that thing?
Office Max, dude. It's like a little
Thing's tight.
podcast, boy.
Yeah, stop
What
that.
is something funny about this?
There's nothing funny about that mic.
Dude, ever since Ronies, you've had a bad attitude. Dude. You've been talking shit. I'm just down here. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, baby.
Damn, dude, you're Jimmy Buffett.
I'm Jimmy Buffet, dude. No, it's spring break 2020, dude. It's endless summer.
True. You're just catching the. You're just
Endless
looking for the
summer.
right wave.
I've been just searching for the perfect wave.
God damn.
There's
dude.
waves.
How's
There's
the
no
BBGs?
fucking waves.
How's the BBGs down there?
Bro, these 2 rooms like right here are the hottest girls they're all perfect, dude.
What are they doing?
Rumpusing.
Really?
They're frolicking.
Are they locked in?
No, they're out. They're out partying, dude.
Oh, you should if you get locked down, you should Shawshank to their room.
You
should burrow through.
Dude, I'm like fucking Kool-Aid man through that wall, dude.
the middle of the night just explode through the wall. They're so hot. I went out to the elevator and there was one that was in like a flesh colored bikini, like, and with a thong. And she was just, dude, it's crazy.
Barbie. It's like Barbie doll gear.
They were literally all perfect.
They have like
just
a
walked
sex door in your room that leads to their room.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I could just scale the balcony. I could crawl around. I could die
You
trying.
gotta get in their
dude.
room.
Get to the baby girls or die trying.
Yeah, you gotta spit some game, dude.
It's crazy. And I don't think I could even, I can't talk to them, dude. I look like I like catch glimpses, full length mirror glimpses, and it's not great what I look like.
What are you talking about? You're hot.
No, I'm not.
You gotta lean into it.
Lean into what? Being a retarded alone guy?
Pretend
Being
you're room
alone
service.
down here is weird.
Pretend you're room service. Get into their room. Be like,
Gross.
actually, I'm not room service.
Panty
That's-
raid, dude. Spring break 20. Panty raid. Classic spring break.
Yeah, how tight is this? Not bad in a pinch.
No, this is great.
Got some vid.
Yeah, as long as the audio sounds all right.
Yeah, I can stop and send you the thing. It's not bad at all. And that's so you're coming straight through your computer?
I have this sick ass blue ice plugged into the USB into my laptop.
So yeah, you're coming in through the blue ice.
The blue ice is streaming.
Because yeah, if you click the microphone thing, it'll give you the option whether you want a computer sound but you sound like you're coming through a microphone. When you're coming through a computer, you hear
it says select microphone, blue snowball.
Ooh.
That's what this thing's called, dude. The blue snowball.
How do they spell snowball? SONO? No W.
No, you'll be disappointed to know it's perfectly spelled.
Snowball.
However, my headphones are known as Riff Wireless, bro.
Damn.
Classic Riff.
So your computer doesn't put out audio?
No, it's
you
audio.
get the Bluetooth headphones. Dude, that's so fucking sick. Dude, when do you want to rip this thing?
I don't know. Fucking put this out.
We should. They should put this out as a teaser, dude. for the
Just a
thing.
little teaser. Dude.
Coming tomorrow.
Hold on. Let me show you my sick ass life now.
Let me see that.
Look at my fucking life, dude. This is my ballin' kitchen. Yo, shout out to fucking politics.
Shout out Biden, dude.
Shout out Biden, dude. He's
I need Biden to win. We need Biden.
We need
to
a
get in there.
good Biden, dude.
Business as usual.
Look at that fucking. This is where I scope the girls. I stare at all the girls, dude.
Let me see some girls.
Dude, they're down in the pool.
Oh no! I feel like it's one of those hotels where they're showing like pornos.
Wow, there actually are some down there. I might go down there and drink a couple cold ones.
Could you zoom your
What's up,
webcam?
guys? Should I go down and zoom down there?
Dude, but go pod by the pool.
Just be like, yo, this is, just top 100 comedy podcast. Not a big deal.
Go pod by the pool.
Zoom outside. This is all I've been doing, bro.
Huh?
Oh, fuck. I dropped I've been reading the fuck out of Blood Meridian.
Really?
It's so good. You were right. I was wrong.
It's a good book.
First time I tried to read it, I was like, I don't like the way it's written.
Yeah, it's pretty. The guy goes pretty.
Up here.
Huh?
Just the way the light's reflecting me looking down on these kids, like
they're gonna think you have some sort of advanced fucking skeptic, some sort
they're
of like.
gonna know I'm retarded when they see this.
Dude, they think that's binoculars, dude. They think you're zooming up. Yeah, we should just tease them up, dude. Be like,
all right, you want to just put this out?
Tease, dude.
Well, here's the sitch for the boys.
Yeah.
I came down here for some shows, and then I was supposed to go to South by Southwest, and it got canceled. So I think I'm just gonna stay down here, and I think going back to New York would fucking suck, dude.
Lockdown.
All the fucking foreigners, with all the foreigners in my neighborhood.
Yeah.
They're fucking coughing.
Yeah, they got Ronies for sure.
Every foreigner has to have it.
You should go back to your neighborhood and kick them out.
This might be my paradise.
Key West suits you, dude. You're done. You should retire and just stay down.
True. I got to go up north again to pick up the cruise and bring it down here.
True.
Although it's a fucking Jeep thing now, dude. I got a sick Jeep.
Oh yeah. How long is the
It's a
rental
Jeep
on that
thing.
thing last?
Matt, it's a Jeep thing, and you would never understand, dude.
Has anyone flipped? Has anyone flipped you over and read that?
No.
You read this. Flip me over, dude.
No, this guy gave me a Jeep, so that's good. We got that going for us. But the beaches here suck. There are no beaches. It's just rocks.
Did you drive your Jeep on the beach yet?
No, there's no beaches. I drove my beach.
Drove
my Jeep.
Take it on the rocks and park it all crooked.
Matt, can I finish? Matt, pardon me?
Excuse me?
I drove my Jeep.
We're going to do debate, dude.
Joel, admit what you said. Damn, the baby girls are laughing, frolicking, dude.
Are they splashing each other?
They're splashing.
You need to go drop a can opener. Can opener in the pool, dude.
Should I run down there and go, jackknife? Call out the jackknife midair?
Dude, if that was me, I'd be ripping a can opener right now, dude. Biggest splash. Show them that splash, dude. Huh?
True.
Just cover your face and fall in backwards.
If I went down there and hit a cannonball,
oh my God.
The water would be it's not that big a pool. It would actually disrupt the pool. If I ran down there and crushed.
Go down there and do a whirlpool.
Oh, it makes me laugh so hard, dude.
Just whirlpool them, dude. Just start running. Whirlpool.
Dude, these are classic fucking it just reminded me of something like Iceman or not Iceman, like Ajax.
Dude, Ajax, every time he goes to get in the pool, he runs, he covers his face, and it's called I think it's called a suicide where you land on it's like a back flop and you just land your whole back and it's the most immense splash. Cannonballs, are all hype. If you do a straight up jump backsplash, that's the biggest splash you can get.
It would be like I can't even tell you how funny that would be if I went down there by myself and cannonballed out, and then just like brought like a 6-pack down and just got out and sat.
Oh my dude! If you made an entrance of cannonball, that's it, dude. It's gonna.
I'd be the king of spring break, dude.
They're gonna be all over you.
I'd be the king of spring break. It'd be over.
Dude, cannonball feels like your head's gonna pop off your shoulders.
All right. Yo, chill. We gotta release. Hopefully, what?
You should go parkour poolside.
Just roll an ankle on a fucking chair.
Hold on, this is Bay. Hello?
Fuck, dude.
I'm down here
Grab a
testing out
cold
some
one.
audio. All right, I'm gonna come back up.
I got those sniffles.
You taking upstairs? Huh? Yeah, I can.